Thanks for breakfast, Kev.
No worries.
Yeah, it's awkward with everybody, I feel like.
Everyone.
Everybody. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't want it to be like this. I'm like, Final Five, like I want it to be fun, you know? Even putting you on the block hurts my heart. Like I didn't want to do that, but yeah, like it's a game. Like in an impulse decision, I was expendable to you. And like, I know that it's not a big deal because it is a game and we had to do that at one point, but I would have never done that to you. Like I literally would have, and maybe I have blinders on, but like I actually maybe didn't know how close you were with Kevin. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know that that was like literally your guy. And I think in any type of leadership, like this is a job, if I wish I would have known, and then it would have been maybe like an easier pill to swallow. But now I've had some time to to think about it, and I think like on a game level, this was probably what was best for me. But I really wouldn't have made this decision if I would have known like before.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And I'm not mad at you on a personal level. I think this is just like what I had to do on a game level. I just don't want it to be weird.
I know, me neither. And like, I don't want to go back to our conversation and go through that again because I don't want us to like get back to that space.
Yeah.
But to me, you're not expendable. I know the situation was bizarre, and to be honest, my head was all over the place. And if I do come off the block, like, I'm not coming to like put you on the block or anything.
At this
like,
point, it's like
if I come
Final
off
Four.
the
I gotta
block,
win the POV. Like
we
that's the
come
only
back.
thing.
I
I'm
know, because you're
thinking.
not going to be playing the next
No.
HOH either.
So I gotta win the POV. Whoever wins HOH, like that's my goal right now. I'm not making fun. I'm still to this day not making final two deals because in my mind that's dumb because we don't know what the like. I don't want someone to look in my face and lie to me. Like that's what's gonna happen right now because that's what everybody is like. It's win the POV and take myself there.
Yeah.
Like that's what I gotta do. I gotta bring me there. Like I don't need anybody to take me there. You know? Sorry, I just get really intense.
No,
That's
I
how
know.
important it is.
Yeah.
And if I don't, I'm winning. I'm here.
I
Underdog
know.
of this season. Like, oh my God, everybody doubted me. I'm expendable to all you bitches. No, I'm not. Like I made it further than a bunch of folks, and to me, I've already won. That's how I gotta think about it. Here it's like, and I don't want it to be like that. Like it shouldn't be like that.
I know.
This is a gift. This is a gift.
It feels so weird.
I know.
This house feels so empty and cold.
You know? Yeah, so that's just how I see it. Like, yeah. You are my friend.
You are my best friend.
You are my best friend in this house. Sorry, you really are. And like, even when, I know you don't want to go back to that place, but even when you put Summer up, I was like, oh, okay, I trust you. This is what we have to do. Like, that's just how I've been moving in this game. That's why my speech wasn't like to get to you. It was like, okay, like I don't have any clue what's going on right now, but I'm gonna go with my heart.
Yeah.
And like, I'm trying to diffuse it upstairs with Summer and be like, yeah, no problem. Like, I'm gonna save you. It's fine. Like, we don't know what we're doing. And then like, cause that's how intense I was about this. Like, I was just like, I surrender. This is it. And now, you know, it's not your fault. It just made me realize like, oh, okay, I've got to start doing something, you know? Like, it's a game, and I have to keep telling myself that.
Yeah.
But this game without you here with me and, like, just chatting and talking is, like, hell on earth.
That's what I was thinking, too.
It is.
Like, I don't have the same kind of conversations that I have with everyone else.
Me either. It's just, like, intense game where I'm leaving and my heart is pounding, and I'm like, oh, my God. Do you guys just want to chill and listen to slow jams or something? Like, it's so intense.
Yesterday I was walking around, I was like, should I ask her to listen to her MP3 player?
Yeah, oh my God. I just needed time to process everything. You know, I just needed time to really just map it out and like, yeah, now I just realized this is a game. We came in here with nothing. Like, you know, no one's taking anything from me. Like, I'm just trying to do something at the end of the day, right? Like, I didn't know I was going to gain a best friend out of this, and I don't want to have to lose one, you know?
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Like some people don't even get to leave with that.
Yeah, you know, like, I've connected with you on such a, like, friendship, like, my homie, like, you know, I was thinking you could stand next to me when I get married. Like, that's how I see it. Like, you know, so I think this series of events was just like, oh, okay, we're playing a game. Sorry. I need to figure that out. Like, and it was just processing that. But, you know, I don't want our relationship to be shitty. You're
Me
in the
neither.
world to me. Like, you know? I'm just sorry about everything, okay? I really am. You like are the best, and like I want us to repair our relationship, and I really do want you to win the veto. Like I want it so bad. I really do. I know it sounds really fucked up, but I was thinking that yesterday. Like, what if he doesn't win the veto? I would just be, you know. So I just need you to get your head in the game, eat well. I wanted to have this conversation with you, so
Thank you.
You could feel good about it. Who knows? Maybe this is the veto where you get to see Daniel.
Oh my gosh, I can't even think about that. I can't even think about that.
I know. I'm sorry, but that
No,
would
it's
be.
okay. I got emotional last night because everyone was like, you should ask for a letter. And they were like, we'll look into it. So there might be a possibility, but even just thinking like, to make it this far, like,
I know.
Kiefer made it to top 4. I'm in the top 5. I never my
Please stop talking about
wildest
production.
dreams.
Yeah, that you could be here.
Yeah.
Me either, dude. Like I'm like, to see us here, like to see that we got off the block together. You know, like that's it. It does. I don't. This whole experience makes me emotional, but like. I was expendable to everybody in this game. People kept putting us up together, and we found a way to get out of it, you know, like I'm an Ethiopian, Canadian girl from the prairies, like, you know, you're indigenous and black from the prairies, like, we did this, like, underdogs of the season, like, to me, that is what matters most to me, like, it really does, like, being here, having to get to experience this, day 57 here, regardless of what happens, we're gonna be here till at least day 64.
Yeah.
What?
Only like 6 days after it's done.
It's like, what? How does that even happen? All these alpha males telling me that I was just a number, that I couldn't do this, that it's unreal. And I needed to get back to that place and remember my why, because I can't control what happens now. All I can do is fight my hardest in these competitions and see what happens. I still to this day haven't cut any deals with people because I'm like, I know that's probably not the smartest thing, but I really want to believe in myself that I can take myself there. You know? And I know you can too. It's like
Thank you.
There's no point in people lying to you, because that's what this game has been this entire time, you know? So you're the closest thing I have to like a real connection here, and I just want you to know I had to do what I had to do, but it doesn't change how like you're my like actual best friend in this house.
Thank you.
And it was so awkward yesterday.
I know. I thought it was very respectful though, and I really liked your speech.
It was just from my heart. A little bit of strategy, Chase, but you know. But you know, I just gotta play the game now. Like day 56, I gotta try. 57. I know she's really upset, but it is what it is.
I hope I win the POV. I only slept for like 3-4 hours last night.
I feel like it's gonna be so intense.
I know. I'm like, frick.
Honestly, like, there's two. The only option that really can happen is her winning.
I know.
That's it. Like anything else, I feel like you'd be okay.
I hope so.
Yeah, but
She's strong.
again, it's Big Brother,
Yeah.
right?
She's freaking strong.
She is, and I feel like she's played an excellent game, and we still have yet to know what it was entirely. But the more like tidbits I hear, I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
girl. And she was out here hustling, super
She
fan.
was. She's a super fan.
She's a super fan.
I didn't know that.
And she kept it on the low.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
She dropped it a few times. She's like, my mom really loves this show. My grandma really loves this show. And then she's like, I like the show too. But I knew that like she loved the show too.
I started picking up on it because you'd be like season 2. She'd be like, oh yeah, when this, and this.
Yeah.
You'd be like season 6. She'd be like, oh yeah, I love da. Season 7. Oh yeah. I'm like, okay. Like now we can chat more about it. Like I made Marty believe I was a super fan, but I only watched 3 seasons.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, because that's why he loved you.
Yeah. He's like, other than Jess, I know that you are a super fan. And I'm like, I'm really not. Like, to this day, I've watched season 9, season 1 and 2. That's why I came in here. I'm like, this is my heart. It's on the line. But whatever I'm doing, like, for sure, Final 4, that's incredible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like, you're going to be till the end and, like...
Well, no, because it depends on what that POV because remember, I think it's, from what I remember, somebody leaves Thursday.
Yeah.
And then immediate HOH. Then I think Noms, POV, somebody leaves Monday because finale would be that later that week.
Okay.
So
you'll be here at least until that orange door opens.
Yeah, which is wild. And I also feel like whatever happens, at least I don't have to spend a whole bunch of time in jury. Like,
oh, yeah.
At least it's like a little mix.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm not even thinking that into that. Like, I just really, if I could win the final POV, regardless of who puts me up, I don't give a shit. Like,
yeah,
that would be iconic.
That would be.
I just want to keep. I want to keep my like whatever my vibration high.
Yeah.
And being like, you know what, I'm here for a reason. Like yesterday, it was like every room you go into, like cringe, cringe, cringe. I'm like, it was. I have so much fun with you. Like I get to talk in my spirit.
Me too. And
like,
I felt like I also felt bad because I felt like when you won HOH, I think we had always like idealized like having the wine, having a bath, having sleepovers and snacks. And I still want to do those things.
I know. I drank the entire bottle.
You only get one.
I know. I drank it all. I was so stressed out. I was like, I did share a little bit with them. I had a glass with Helena, and then I just chugged the whole bottle yesterday. I know. Sorry. But maybe Big Brother will give me another one. We'll see. Maybe. I feel like they have to give us a party. Right?
Yeah.
Who knows? But, yeah, I just, it doesn't have to be weird. Like, it doesn't, right? It's a game. And like,
it doesn't, no.
Yeah, it's like, it's all good. People get put up all the time. And I didn't put you up because it was tit for tat, by the way.
I know that.
It was just like, this makes sense right now.
Yeah.
Right? Are you mad?
No.
Okay.
I'm not mad at all.
Can I just ask one last question about the triple, and then I promise you will never.
You can ask me whatever you want.
I just think like, okay, this is it, and this is a very open-ended, amazing question. You put me up because, like, obviously Kevin convinced you to save Helena, right?
Because Kevin convinced me to save Helena?
Like, told you not to put up Helena, and that just to put me up because they would save me.
Basically, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's it. I just wanted to know that because I was like, okay, that just gives me peace of mind. That's it. It's really all good. I promise you. I survived. Remember? It's like remember when the rogue vote for week 2, and everyone, or no, sorry. Remember when I had a rogue vote in week 2?
Yeah.
And I was like, who cares? I'm here. It doesn't matter. And then flip it to week 5 when Gino had it. He was losing his mind. Like, I don't want to focus on the negative. I want to focus on the fact that I survived. I just wanted to understand just a little bit more about the thought process. Like, I know you shared it with me, but I just like
why I didn't put up Helena?
Yeah, that's it. Like,
because I knew that Helena, and this is the part that I said that I regret, is I should have had that conversation with you and been like, hey, this is actually why I think I want Summer to leave. How do you feel about all of this information? And if I put Helena up, would you be okay keeping Helena over Summer? That's what I should have done.
Even if, and again, it's all good. What's said and done. This is just us moving forward. Even in that moment, if you would have said, Betty, I'm going to put you up, but it's as a pawn, like it's because this, and this, I would have said, no problem, let's do this. Because honestly, when I think about strategy, that probably would have looked exceptionally well because it would have looked like, probably we weren't as tight as we were, and then we could have probably done something further this week. Like, do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, it's not me going on the block. It's just me kind of.
I know. I felt, how stupid. I felt like Kyle. I actually was cringing in my own body. I was like, I feel like Kyle.
I just feel.
And in that moment, I was like, Josh, come on. Like, you've been a Calgary boy. Like, don't do the Calgary boy.
And now I'm so grateful I had 2 days to think about it because in that moment, I was like, God damn it. Like, I look like a fool. Like, I'm like, what, Josh? Like I'm freaking out in the pantry. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then in that moment, I was like, oh my God, I look like a dummy. But I have to stop thinking about how I'm being perceived on the outside. Like this is a fucking game where you literally have 2 minutes to make a big decision.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think you did the best decision. Well, I think kind of screwed me a little bit, but at the same time, I'm still here and I need to focus on that and not what happened. I just had a couple of questions about the why, you know. But now that I understand, like, it just helps me understand how actually close Lena and Kevin are, and that's cool too. Like, yeah, we're just playing a game, and we just got to figure out like what works best for everyone. And we're all really expendable at this point. Like, it's an independent game right now. Hell yeah! Like,
I don't know if we're all expendable.
come on.
I think there's definitely people that are like more expendable than others. When you think about who you'd want to sit next to in final two, who you'd rather carry, who you'd rather not be beside. Like,
yeah, I think now for once I'm seeing it like that. Like you know, I've only thought about every week. You know, like we were dealing with the wrath of Marty this entire
we're trying to just survive it.
survive, buddy. I'm thinking the whole experience. I thought it was going to be Gino and Marty. So the way that this game has shifted has been unbelievable.
You know.
So now, and I still don't want to have to. I don't want to think about the end right now. I literally am thinking about the next Power Veto ceremony, or sorry, competition.
Yeah.
Like I need to. You know how saved we were by doing that shot fire thing together. Like, you know, when we were doing the days.
Yeah.
Like that really helped, and I have to continue to look at the wall, like, you know, get my body right. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like I just need it. I don't want someone to take me. It's so important for me to take myself. I think it would be so cool. But again, it is what it is. I want to be the one that's like, I choose you. Isn't that be cool? But we'll see. And I want you to win. I know that's weird. I put you on the block. I want you to win, but I really, really do.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Am I your target?
I don't have a target. I think that word is really shitty. I have told JC Lynn that you are my target though. But I didn't use the word target. I said that I'm, you know, if Josh goes home, I'll feel like it was a successful HOH.
Okay.
That's what I said. But I don't have a target. Why? Did someone tell you that?
No, I was just wondering.
You can be honest with me.
No, I was just wondering.
This is the time.
No one said anything to me, but I was just wondering, out of everyone that's left here, am I the one that you went out this week?
Honestly, if you would have asked me this on yesterday, I probably would have said yes. But now when I look at it, I don't have a target. At this point in the game, it's like if JC Lynn goes, I feel like I've won. If you go, like, it would be the hardest pill for me to swallow, but like, that's an option too. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know that sucks to hear, but I don't have a target. And that's the honest truth.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, why?
No, I was just wondering.
Is it because of the way my speech sounded?
Well, it sounded like you wanted Jason Lynn to win and me to go.
Honestly, it was strategy because if she believes that you're the target, that if for some reason she stays, at least there might be somewhat of a relationship to be repaired. Look at me, I'm playing the game now. But that's the honest truth. You know me, like,
yeah.
I'm not lying to you.
Okay.
But I think that she's a very dangerous player. She's extremely wild. I don't know what she would do if she stayed in this house.
I know. And she gets to play in the next HOH and for the POV. She has a great comp record.
Yeah. And I have reason to believe that she's thrown comps.
Yeah.
In this game. So I think that when she's under pressure, she really does turn it up.
Mm-hmm.
People are saying that you throw comps.
That I threw comps? Have I ever thrown a comp? I've played in so many comps, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've ever thrown a comp. There's comps I've tried in harder than others, and the only one I can really think of is Thrill of the Find.
Where you tried your best?
No, where I was like just playing. Like I was like Jay and Party Poppers. And then when I realized that I had 8 items and Herman only had 5, I was like, oh my God, I could actually win this and like win 5K. And then I just got so anxious from all of that pressure that I just
Yeah.
couldn't get the last item.
Wild. No, I was like, I guess I've always played this game thinking that you were trying your absolute best in everything. I think we've had some discussions about how, you know,
Who's saying I'm throwing competitions?
doesn't matter. But I'm like, yeah, I just didn't know you were. Well, now that I know, I always ask you face value.
No, I'm not throwing competitions. I've
Yeah.
tried my best in everything.
Right?
The only one was Thrill of the Find, where I was just like kind of messing around, and then
I'm like, how does someone
I ended
throw
up
bees
getting
knees?
to the end. You can't throw bees knees.
Yeah, or like Master Baker, like, or there's been some tough ones. Party Poppers, like I watched you shake the entire thing. Or no, sorry,
Yeah.
not Party Poppers. Party Casino.fun. I watched you shake, so I'm like,
I know.
are you playing this exceptionally well game? I have
No,
no
I'm
idea.
just terrible under pressure.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But granted, I don't even know. Don't tell Jace what I just told you, because I'm gonna have a conversation with her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Are you gonna tell her?
No.
I know. I think you actually are the best secret keeper in this house. I really do. I think that. Yeah. So anyway, at this point too, like even when people were trying to talk to me yesterday, I was like I am so. Like, I know what I'm going to do. People can't get into my head at all. Like, it's like, there's absolutely no way. So it was really easy to filter through lies versus truth. Like, I think that's one of my strengths, like, even as a human. So when people are telling me things like that, I'm like, what? You're basically grabbing at straws right now. It makes no sense. And it was just like, and that's when I knew yesterday how dangerous JC Lynn is. Like, I really have reason to believe that probably a lot of the moves that Gino made were being vetted through Jace, if not completely by Jace.
Wow.
Yeah, like she never, like you had the best intuition when you knew that they never wanted to work with us. Like you called that, and like I don't know if that was based on the information that you got from Helena, because I know that you guys.
No, intuition's my skill.
It must have been, because I was like hard on my sleeve, like, this is amazing, I can't believe it. But the second she started telling me that she wanted to work with us yesterday, like, and how we've developed trust, and I turned it around and said, Marty told me that you had the secret power of veto, even though that's not true. You should have seen her body. It was like this.
She just left.
She was like, it looked like she saw a ghost. And she's like, you know, we really couldn't trust you at that time. If I would have had a camera, I just would have been like, it's so funny. She was like, you know, we didn't know if Josh was gonna go after Gino and this and that. And like, her story was going like this, and
She really didn't prepare for that.
No, and I was like, babe, you tried to play me, but you ain't gonna play me again.
That's what you said to her?
No, but I was like, so this is the reason why I'm considering you to go on the blog, but I don't want her to feel like I still have to play the game.
I know.
You know what I mean? But like, don't come into my room and try and like play me when I know damn well what you were doing.
Did she try to pitch the like final 3 with you? Did she pitch that to you?
What do you mean?
Like me, you, and her?
No.
Oh.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. She didn't.
Interesting.
Yeah, and well, I'm not going in a final 3 with her.
I know.
Like, I'm not handing her $100,000. Sorry.
I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she's saying, I can tell she's hedging her bets. She's played this game exceptionally well.
Yeah.
And like, she's hedged her bets with everyone. Like, and that's what's got her so far. And she's a great competitor. Like,
She
I'm
is.
not downplaying her game at all.
Yeah.
She's gotten a little messy this last little bit. So it was really, it gave me joy to call her out, like actual joy. And it was funny that I said Marty, because she's like, Marty told you that? And I was like, so I have reason to believe that you were going to backdoor Josh, so I need you to be honest with me right now. Were you going to backdoor Josh? She's like, no, I wasn't. We were not. You know, we didn't know if we were going to backdoor.
You actually asked her that?
Of course. She was like, we didn't know if we were going to go for Marty or Josh. So, you know, I decided not to use it. And that was the biggest mistake I ever made. And I was like, See, this isn't adding
That doesn't
up
make
for me
sense.
right now. Exactly.
Because you could still use it and backdoor me.
That's why I said to her, I'm like, this isn't making sense. She's like, it's always my biggest regret. So I've not used it. Sorry, I've taken it back that you knew about it. I'm like, you're going in circles, but like, just, you know what I mean?
It's so
You
messy.
should have seen the energy when she came in versus when she left. Was like, she was like, her head was rattled because she just wasn't expecting that.
Mm-hmm.
She was just trying to feed me like bullshit. But anyway, at the end of the day, I need her to believe that I want her to stay. That's just what I have to do right now. Because she is dangerous, and I know she has final twos with everyone here, probably except for Kevin. So, yeah, that's just what I'm doing right now.
Okay. I don't have a final two with Jason then. I don't have a final two with anyone.
Stop.
I don't.
Forget it. You don't have to lie to my face.
I'm not lying to you.
Yeah, I don't, like, I do lie a little bit in this game, but, you don't have to lie to me. Like, now it's gloves off. Like, we're playing for competitions. Like, this is the way it is. But I feel like a lot, I shouldn't say you. So I feel like a lot of people in this house, even past house guests, believe that you are their number one. And I, like, yesterday when I was reflecting, I was like, why is that? Like, because, like, when Moose was, like, freaking out and Herman, and, like, I was like, these guys are duds. Like, why don't they understand he's my number one? But I just kind of brushed it off. And I'm like, losers. Like, you know, and I just carry on with my day. But as I started thinking, I'm like, am I missing something? Like, or was I missing something? Like, a lot of people in this house believe that you're their number one.
And I know why.
Why?
Because I have such a personal connection with people.
Yeah.
Because of the things that I've shared, that they really opened up to me about things about their life that they've never told anyone else in this house.
Yeah.
And so because of that, the depth of that personal connection, people really thought that we were like number ones in the game.
Yeah.
When the game was never there.
Great, because I can see how me and you, like, I don't think we talked like a lot of game or strategy or anything either. Like, I think me and you just connected so deeply on a personal level, and still do. So I think I must have had that a bit confused in terms of what was actually happening. Do you know what I mean?
Like in terms of game versus personal?
Yes, I think that I'm also, and that's not on you. I think that's on me too. Like, I think I was just, you're my best friend. This means we're going forever together until the end. But, like, I didn't actually ask you those direct questions or, you know, have a lot of, you know, strategy talk with you. I just thought we were surviving every week and like, we were just gonna rock this out. So when I think about how I could have been better, that's something that sticks in my head the most. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
Not really. Like I understand how you see it like that. Like totally. For me, I feel like I'm the type of person where I respect whatever anyone tells me. If you tell me something, I'm not going to go and share that with every single other person in this house. If you give me something and you're like, don't tell anyone else, I won't tell anyone.
I know.
Maybe that's to my fault. Maybe I should be sharing more things. But I have basically, I know like almost everything about everyone. But I will never say anything about it because it's like you told me not to, and I'm respecting that. That's just who I am.
Right.
And I would respect the same from other people.
I've noticed that. I think that's probably one of your best traits.
So when people are like, well, you knew this, I was like, well, yeah, I did, but they told me not to tell.
I know. And
then I feel stupid. I'm just like, well, maybe I should have told.
You're meaning were told me?
Yeah.
Or just told in general?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not a big like blabbermouth like that, and I respect other people's like confidentiality. That like, if you tell me something and you say, hey, can you please not tell anyone? I'm not the type of person that I want to go and blow up your game. I want to go and be dirty. I don't want to do that.
I know. I noticed that, and I think. Whereas I would tell you everything I heard, like I was like, I've got to let you know.
Yeah.
I felt like it would benefit your game and my game. So I think that's probably just where we're different. I don't think your way is right or my way is right.
No.
Or wrong. It just.
We were just like left and the right.
Yeah, I just mean like, you are my number one. So it was like anything that I could find that I knew would benefit you, it was like I had to immediately tell you, because I was like, I wasn't rolling with any single person in this game the same way I was rolling with you. It was very deep. But obviously a lot of other people thought that too. It's just so funny.
Well,
Sorry.
I think people just had such a strong personal connection with me that after they shared about their lives,
Yeah.
they would start telling me all about their games. And so in my mind, I almost knew exactly what I could do. And you don't have to believe this, but I knew exactly what I could do to always keep us safe without, and if anything ever harmful came up that was going to harm you or going to harm me, then I would tell you.
Yeah.
But if it was irrelevant to us, I was just like, we don't need to know this. This is just extra information that people are sharing that they can carry with themselves.
And it was almost like you didn't want to burden me with that baggage, like the excess information. Is that what I'm hearing?
I think of it, yeah, because
Okay.
it was just like irrelevant and someone trusted me with that information and wanted me to respect it. And maybe that was my fault. Maybe I should have just shared everything.
Yeah. And you know what?
Because I can see how it also conceivably seem like if I'm not telling you everything, that's untrustworthy. It's information withholding.
Yeah. And I get it. You're also playing your own game. It's just like, I trust you, and I trusted you. And it's like, you know, it's not that I needed to hear anything. I swear I even say like, oh, you don't need to tell me about that, or I don't need to know where your vote is, or like, you know, things like campaigning. I'm like, oh, forget it. Like, you know what I mean? But when the summer thing happened, even then, even at that moment, I was rocked to my core, but I was just instantly like, okay, we've got to move on. I trust you. Like, you're like, do you trust me? I'm like, yep. Like it to me, it was like, I just blindly was like, this is what we're doing. But so I didn't even feel like I needed to hear all of the information, but it was just like, I don't know. It's just like, I think it was just that one piece where I feel like it's not that I need to hear everything, but if you really do have my best interest at heart, maybe there should have been a few more conversations so it wouldn't be just so blind.
And that's what I'm saying was my
That's
biggest
it.
regret about that.
Yeah,
for
and
sure.
that's okay. At the end of the day, it is a game. I hope this won't interfere with our friendship.
No.
This is honestly just like an intense version of like, you know, we're so close to the end. Almost we can taste the money. Like it's disgusting.
I know.
So, yeah, I just feel really good that we're even having this type of dialogue because, you know, hopefully we're at the end, but if we're not, like, this will help me when I make my decision or whatever it is because, yeah, I really care about you. I think you're so amazing and like on a personal level and a game level, and I don't want to have any ill will or bad feelings about you in this game or on a personal level. Like, I think you're such a really good human.
Thank you.
Yes. More than, and I'm sorry I said your leadership was like Kyle.
No, but you're not wrong. It's just, unlike Kyle, I just wasn't sharing any of my thoughts.
And I think is that something that you, again, forgive me if I'm
I get in trouble a lot for it.
Why do you?
Outside of the house. Because I'll make decisions and people are like, well, what the hell are you doing? And I'm just like, oh, that's just what I'm doing. Like, well, why are you doing that? I'm just like, oh, I actually have to explain it to people. Like,
You do that in your personal
oh,
life?
all the time.
Oh my
Daniel
God,
hates
Dan's
it.
like that too.
I'll be like, I'm going to go do this. He's like, why are you doing that? I'm like, oh, okay. And now I realize I need to explain it to you.
Yeah, like I will forever be haunted by your face in the pantry when I'm like, so okay, what are we gonna do? And I'm like, am I going up? And you're like, and I'm like, what? You look at me blankly, and I think you're talking to me, but I don't know what the fuck you're saying. It's like this. You're like, I cannot hear what you're saying. I'm like, what is going on? So intense. But like, it's all good. At least now I know, like, this is something that you obviously deal with on a personal level too. Like, this isn't just you.
No. This is not.
That makes me feel a
This is
lot
not
better.
just a game thing. This is me on the regular.
Okay. That makes me feel a lot better. Okay, cool. It's all good. This game is wild.
It is wild.
But I feel better, and I want you to get your head in the game so that you can. You have to try
Go
your
for it
best.
today. I know.
You're going against this like athletic skater.
Who like literally has gotten herself off the block every single time she's been put on.
I know.
Here I am on the block for the 4th time, played in 6 POVs, never won any.
This could be your time. Who knows? Block 4 times. I mean, it's a lucky number. I've been able to get myself off 4 times, so hopefully you can too.
Yeah.
I mean, the only way, if she wins, I don't even want to get there right now, but there is always a way. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, yeah, just play your best.
Thank you.
Because I think that no matter what happens, I break a tie.
You would. There's a split vote.
If there's a split vote, but
Yeah.
who knows what they're going to do, these folks.
I know. I know.
But we shouldn't even think about it. Just think about winning.
Yeah. We can do this.
We can do this.
Against the vet, we can do this.
Oh, yeah, vet. Oh my God, block vets. I might eat something.
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet either. I made some oatmeal last night, but I think I left it out, so I don't think I can.
You didn't eat last night?
I always eat late when I can't sleep.
You made oatmeal at night?
Yeah, before bed.
Did it hurt your stomach?
A little bit, but I just couldn't sleep either way.
I know, it was tough sleeping. I slept like a bit, like, you want to take a bath before the comp?
I'm gonna take it after.
Oh yeah, for sure you can. I'm not gonna take. I washed the shower and stuff too, so
Okay.
it's like actually clean. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of eerie in that room, and it's a little lonely. I'm not.
It gives me not good vibes because every time we were in there, it was
I
like,
know.
you're going on the block, you're going on the block, you're going on the block, you're going on the block.
And I feel like everybody.
You might be going on the block.
And everybody who's been in there gets evicted. So I'm like, I feel like, oh, I don't want to be here. That's why I spent the whole night like here. And I'm like, even I don't know. It's like it's cool to be HOH because like it's a part of the experience. But at the end of the day, it's like I don't know. It's just I'd rather be with the people, especially when there's not that many people left.
Yeah. I know it seems kind of lonely. It's just like you get your music.
That's the good thing. That's why I get why Marty was in there all the time because you get to listen to your music.
Yeah. Also,
But-
no one wanted to hang out with him, but
I know, and he's not here anymore. What an accomplishment to know that you got Marty out. Do you have any regrets about getting Summer out?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No, right? You don't have to have regrets in this game. I just wonder, like, now that you've had some time to process and think, is that something that you're like,
I think that there was no way I was going to be able to have a proper conversation with Summer at any point during that eviction.
yeah, I've never seen her so fumed. I also think, like, now when I think about it logically, I don't know if that anger was warranted. Like, not saying that she is not allowed to feel a type of way. Of course she is.
Yeah.
But I think in that moment, like, I was mad at you too, but I was like, I gotta get the votes. Like, I gotta stay here. Like, I think that's
Yeah.
where we're different. Like, I can't sit there and be mad at you when I could be focusing on other things. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But again, we're different people, and I'm not invalidating her feelings in any way. She's allowed to feel how she feels. She obviously, again, thought you were her number one. Like, that's what I'm telling you. This game, it's like so wild. That's why I think she was so hurt. But I do think, like, now reflecting, if she was in this position with us, like, I don't know. I just don't know.
That's exactly where I was at. I just didn't know.
I don't know. I still don't know with these people either, but
I think it was for me just when I was on the block, her going around and asking other people for final twos. As like backup plan was kind of like, okay, I'm a little bit uncomfortable with that.
I know. I know, that is fucked up. That is so. She had a final two at Jace. And how easily manipulated are you to pick Jace as your house guest choice during the time you were on the block,
Right.
only for Jace to throw the comp?
She
Like-
could have picked you. And I was just upset because I'm just like, okay, going through it as well. I was looking at her track record and how she wants to build her resume. And Summer was always playing for Summer. Every time Summer did a competition, it was never, I felt like, to actually help us. We did 100 minutes of More Hell. We all knew that we had to count to 100 minutes. Summer was basically the only one that didn't even bother and buzzed in like 40 minutes early, knowing very well that me and you were both on the line.
And how important that was to us.
And if it was you and Summer on the block, I would have done the exact same counting that I did, as if I were on the block.
I know.
And I just don't think that our relationships were reciprocated.
I agree. I agree.
And that we're at the point in this game where if you win a competition, it's golden.
Exactly.
You can't just be like relying on someone who wants to build a resume for themselves.
And was cutting deals with everyone.
Exactly.
She told other people in this house, like I can name 3 people that she's, well, it's only 3 other people that she's told that they're her number ones.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, that's problematic. I didn't even need you to explain that to me, but I knew for a fact you were doing what was right in your gut. This game, I think for both of us, and again, I could be wrong, it's been a lot of trusting my gut and my instincts, and rolling with whatever that tells me.
Yeah.
So I really liked Summer as a person. Like, I don't even want to use the LOV word, but I really liked her. But at the end of the day, I knew that you're right. It was the Summer show, and it would just be a moment of time if she was in power before she cut me.
Yeah.
You know, it was just that type of anger was like, that must have been a lot for you.
No, I was okay with it.
Were you?
Yeah. I was just like letting her vent, giving her that space, giving her room to express her feelings too. Like, I'm not going to clap back at her. I don't think that's appropriate. And
Yeah.
she's allowed to feel however she wants to feel
Of course.
with that decision.
It was just, so if you had your time back, you would have done that, not after the POV, but in the first initial noms, you would have kept them as is, right?
With Summer?
Yeah.
I think so.
And I think the approach, again, and she's allowed to feel how she wants to feel, but just being so like, I'm coming for you, Josh. I'm coming for Josh. I was like, oh my God, this is so intense.
It was like, okay, Summer.
Yeah, it was intense. So that also made me think if she stayed in this house, that probably wouldn't have been the best for you at all, knowing that there was someone coming for you and also willing to start a smear campaign.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
So wild. What a wild day. Like,
yeah, she just, my gut. It was my gut.
yeah, you got to follow that. I was like, all right, that's what we're doing. Jeez. But yeah, it's so wild to me that you got Summer out. I'm sorry. It's like you got Summer and Marty. They were in a final 2 too.
Yeah. They had their own alliance at one point.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what?
And then I think they even rebranded.
After Tanisha left?
Yeah. And came back together
Yeah.
after her blow up with him. She told me one day her entire game of how she wanted to play, and none of it included safety for the people that she was closest to.
Us?
Yeah. She told me right here her entire game. I don't even know if it was, I think it might have just been like a natural conversation for her. But it was just like, you're not even looking out for me.
So wild. So wild. Unbelievable. I should have caught on though, like, you know, after I found out just like the way that she was kind of moving, just in terms of who she was close with, things that she was getting herself out of. You know what I mean? But I guess I was blind to it. I never really felt like I had loyalty to her. Like, I did, but then, like, you know, when Moose and Summer were on the block, I really did want to keep Moose for a little bit there, but I also knew Moose wasn't the best for my game, just in terms of he also moves a bit slimy, and there was no way I could really trust him.
Yeah, me too.
But it wasn't like I could trust Summer anymore. It was just like in that moment, that was the better option for me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. They both needed to at some point.
Exactly. I thought that as well, but
Moose needed to go before Summer.
exactly, just because. Not saying that she's not a competitor. I never underestimate anyone, but he was a little bit more of a wild card.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
He's a bit better of a talker too, so he makes
Yes.
you believe everything.
Yes. So that's why I was like, oh, okay, but yeah, it was just wild at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Hey, what up? How you doing?
Great, how are you?
Good.
So,
Of course you can. We're just talking about Summer.
You know what we were talking about last night?
What?
She had to do her Arissa interview with Marty.
Oh my god. Can you imagine?
my god.
They could be like, yeah, we were in a final too, and it landed us out the door. Come on, you gotta laugh about it, eh? It's kind of funny.
What? Oh, Marty's
No.
saying that?
No, just like, them both leaving at the same time. Like,
Yeah. Oh, it's funny.
It is.
And
Like,
the Arissa, she might have done the show for the Arissa interview.
oh yeah.
yeah, like I already know now that she's not here, house guest choice, or Canada's favorite player, without a doubt.
Gotta be.
Hands down. There's like,
Yeah.
They were both Canada's favorite votes, so
yeah. I think it might be Marty based on the East Coast thing. But man, are people not
Could
gonna
be
see
you,
it?
B. Could be Josh.
No.
Don't. We don't know till we're out of there.
No, because I don't think so.
It's also, like, other things to consider. Playing devil's advocate is, like, a lot of people probably wanted Marty gone week 3, and I think a lot of people would have nominated Summer last week. Like, going into the week.
Oh, like for safety?
Like, no, like, a lot of, like, they might have shown an episode, like, next week we're going to put up Summer or something, like.
Oh, like making people believe that Summer might go on the block. Okay, okay.
There's still a Betty, Canada's favorite.
Get out of here.
Contingent,
People,
though.
I just hope that people are like, fuck yeah, Betty, 1 HOH.
They are, the Save Betty hashtag is
Say
still
Betty. I hope so. Everybody loves an underdog, right?
yeah.
Fuck, I hope so. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Honestly, at this point, it being day 57 and me still being here is like a blessing. Are you kidding me? Josh, you, like in 12 days, is it 12? Yeah, 11 or 12 days. Right.
Could be 14. Could be a 73 day.
Yeah, in 12 days, the winner of Big Brother Canada Season 10 will be announced.
Pretty wild.
yeah.
I do feel better about it not being in a 100-day season, that there was a triple. Pretty confident, you're right.
The triple, yeah. I feel great that we're all here. People we thought were going to win, Gino and Marty are, cracking a beer. Hopefully they're chatting.
Yeah, my top 3 would have been Gino, Marty, or Herman.
That's literally what I was just thinking. Herman, for sure. It's like, yeah, you guys wanted a competitors game. Guess what? You're all competing in the freaking jury house, bitches. Come on, we gotta laugh about it.
It is funny.
It was so cringe yesterday. It was so cringe. This experience has been so cringe.
No, it hasn't. It's been the most fun thing in the world.
It has. It's like some moments have been,
Yeah, it's gotten dark at times, but it's also gotten beautifully light at times. And according to Josh, we're getting videos today, so.
You think?
I didn't say today.
Oh, in the POV?
In POV maybe. The families like help you out or whatever.
Fuck.
I remember
I don't know if I
that
can
being
handle
when
that.
Jed was here. Jed left at 6, right?
Yeah.
They didn't have a triple last year. So it makes sense in terms of timing.
Yeah, I remember, was it season 4, the HOH comp around this time, had families doing it.
Okay.
Was it? Do you guys remember? You smell like ridiculously good.
Thank you so much.
Is it-
I just showered.
Oh, okay. Do you guys remember how intense the last POV is? Like the in Final Four?
Like,
Me either.
I think
Is it a puzzle, you think?
Final Four? I
Well,
don't know.
I know.
I feel like
Sorry,
at this
that's like-
point it's usually a combination of like physical and mental.
Yeah.
I don't think it's one thing, but I'm not expecting something easy today.
No, I'm expecting to be out there for hours.
I'm the only one. Oh,
Josh, please turn on your microphone.
it's on?
Yeah.
First day.
Maybe it's on the other way?
No.
Oh. I hope I can. Who knows? Maybe HOH gets to play. That'd be.
I really don't remember last year if the
Because
HOH
like,
played.
is there only 4 people that play? I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to know later.
I think it's only 4. But,
Is it?
But
Okay.
I don't remember. I wouldn't be surprised to see you play.
That'd be cool.
That'd be
That'd
cool.
be sweet.
You could own the week.
Own the week, man. That'd be so cool.
I have all the power.
Oh my god! I swear I would just be like, yeah. Just joking. No, I wouldn't do that.
Just make sure you tell people who they can and can't speak to.
I know. I'm sorry I made that joke.
That's so
That was-
cringy.
You were really upset, eh? When I was like cackling. I did
No,
a
no,
Jeff
no. It was
cackle.
just heavy.
Sorry about that.
It just took me to a dark place.
Sorry. All good, all good, all good. Yeah. Are people in the kitchen?
No, they're both doing their makeup.
I know
The
it's
the 2 other people.
the 2 other people, yeah.
We still haven't done any kind of player selection, so maybe everyone plays.
I don't think there'll be player selection.
No. Just want to spin the wheel for fun.
There's literally 5 people on the wheel.
Just all spin. till
One
we're
can't
picked.
play allegedly or maybe, and then that means 4 people play.
Yeah, I never touched the wheel
Why not?
with when the thing was on it.
You never.
Oh, you never did, yeah.
I
never-
have certain things I don't touch in the house. I never touched that.
That's because you weren't on the block during the time.
Yeah, but I also like never like sometimes you want to like
Superstitious?
touch it or whatever a little bit. Yeah.
I never ever have touched the red door,
Same.
the exit door.
I don't
Never, ever, ever,
think
ever, ever.
I have touched it. No, I
And
never.
I'm shady. Like I don't tell people that they shouldn't touch it because Gina was touching it one day, and I was like,
Yeah. So when I was doing the secret mission, I could have taken a step out, and I was like, no chance.
yeah.
Nope. Not even if it sells it more.
I actually saw you take a step back. Not gonna lie. Like when the door opened, I saw you take half a step back and like go like this.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, no doubt. I was like, okay. But, yeah, no. This is just, I was telling Josh, this is wild. We need to be more grateful and happy.
It's
and
unbelievable.
thankful,
This is
right?
the best thing in the world. We are some of the luckiest people alive.
People are going to remember
sure,
us now. Like,
yeah.
remember when Kyle was like, I want people to remember me as Canada, as a strong player, blah, blah, blah. They'll definitely remember us. Like, we're in the top 5.
Yeah.
Like, you remember the top 5 last year? It was Beth, Kiefer, Tashawn, Braden, Tara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's us now.
That's weird. That's
unreal.
very weird to think about.
It's Betty, Kevin, Helena, JC Lynn, and Josh. Top 5 season 10, baby.
Very different top 5. Actually, I don't know if it is.
It's underdog of the season.
If we had to each pick one that we are, there's Tashawn, Braden, Tara, Beth, and Kiefer. I would say you're probably the Kiefer.
Thank you. Wow.
Are you going to pick Braden?
I'm not.
Do you want to be Braden? I would
I'm
say
not-
maybe you're Braden.
I would say I'm either Braden. I definitely am not Tashawn.
I was gonna say I'm Braden. I feel like Braden more.
You feel like Braden?
Wait, let me see
I
this.
feel like Kiefer was so good at comps.
I think I
Kiefer
might.
was good at comps.
Kiefer was amazing at comps.
Yeah.
And he was like, literally, like, he was, remember when he was on the block, took himself off, like, became HOH.
Okay, so Jace is Kiefer.
No, Jace is Beth.
Jace is without a doubt that.
Jace is.
I think I might be Tara, actually.
You think Tara?
You
I
don't
could
think
see
she was,
that.
Tara
I
was
could
on the
see
block
that.
constantly, and then
I think
started
she
pulling,
won a late HOH.
won a late HOH,
Yeah.
and then won the comeback.
Yeah.
She was like definitely the underdog. I don't
Yeah.
want to be Tara, but I would be either Tara or
Okay.
Brandon.
I'll be Kiefer.
You,
Helena's Tashawn.
I love that.
She is.
I love that.
She is, yeah.
She hasn't touched the block.
Yeah, she's definitely Tashawn.
Yeah.
See, I love that.
You're yeah. Well,
Do you want to be Braden or do you want to be Kiefer? I feel like
It's
Braden.
between me and you for Braden and Kiefer.
No, because I think I might be
Oh, you're
Tara.
Tara. You're
we need
Tara.
to
Yeah.
decide between the 3 of us: Braden, Kiefer, Tara.
Braden was on the block a lot.
Braden was on the block a lot. Braden won an HOH later in the game.
I don't know, Kiefer.
You think I'm Kiefer?
You might be Kiefer.
I think you might
No.
be Kiefer.
Come
I think
on.
you might be
that-
Kiefer as well.
You won a POV when you absolutely needed to.
Right, but Kiefer was like winning comps in the beginning. Like he was the underdog.
We
but
don't have that in this room though.
Okay, you don't.
And the energy.
the energy. I know. Like I want to be Tara, but at the same time, I
No,
also-
you're Kiefer.
You're
and the
Kiefer.
honesty,
You're
like, yeah.
Kiefer. Yeah.
Oh my god! That's like the best compliment.
Yeah.
chill, no.
Who's Brayden and who's Tara?
No, I feel like I know. You don't think Josh is Kiefer?
No, I think you're Kiefer.
I think you're Kiefer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're Kiefer.
I feel like I'm Brayden. I'm just a little bit more sassy.
Sassy, but you know what? You know what? Again, we should also think we're not their exact.
Oh, for
Oh,
sure.
these
Yeah.
are like
These are just
not
high-level
the best
overview.
like,
Endgame.
analogies.
Because Brayden won a late HOH too.
And then got really close with Tashawn,
Yeah.
and then went to the end. Listen. After playing this game, I will never discredit the way somebody plays. Brayden got himself to the final two. Doesn't matter how we got there. Call him whatever you want. That's what he did.
Yeah.
And that is
No,
exceptional.
I agree. I think he was the second best player in the season. I think that's how it works usually. Like the person who wins is the best. The person who comes second is the second best
I
player.
don't agree. Like I
What do
think
you
that
think?
you can be the best player in the season and not win.
I think so too.
I think you've done an exceptional job and not have won.
You think so?
100%.
I'm not sure.
The goal is to not go home. It's not to win competitions.
Yes, the goal. Like you can achieve your goal by still being the best player.
Yeah, I mean, and I guess it like in the final four, it's up to one person whether you go home or not. But also, you haven't won either of the two comps. I don't know. I think usually it's the best player wins, but also like if there's sometimes a big brother, there's some like game breaking twist that you can't plan for, and then
Yeah.
you're just
Yeah.
screwed.
Or you don't win HOH, or you can't play in the HOH, which means you only have one comp that you can win. Wild. Where the pressure is on. It's gonna be something so intense next week. I'm just like already like,
Yeah.
but I'm ready for it.
This is I mean, today is gonna be so intense.
Yeah.
I know. It is. I wish you guys honestly nothing but the best of luck.
Thank
Josh
you.
said to me like in week 2 or week 3, like we came in here with nothing. Like no one's taking anything from us. Like we've just gained so much tremendously, and that has always resonated in my head.
Yeah.
Like it really has. We're just trying to win something.
Yeah.
Like it's not like we're getting anything taken from us.
We're not
other than
losing
our time.
$100,000.
It's facts. We made some sacrifices to be here, but we're so
Yeah.
blessed.
Yeah, we are. We're so lucky.
So lucky.
This is so nice to just be hanging out. You know?
Yeah, we have to change the energy. Like this is a blessing, guys.
Well, I don't know. One person's energy is off in the house.
Whose is
Let's
it?
not let them bring us down.
Is it Jace? Should I go talk to her?
No. If you want, you c- like.
I know.
I think she's doing better today. Last night was a bit terrifying.
Yeah, last night was heavy.
What was it like?
She just couldn't stop laughing. I think she. I don't know what happened. She just couldn't stop laughing. She said that she dropped. I was asking her about it. She said she dropped blueberries in the pantry and then started laughing and then didn't stop for like 2 hours.
She's probably cursing me, honestly, at the end of the day. But there's one thing I'm good at, it's making decisions.
Yeah.
I know, it's so mean to say, but I don't really, like,
It's
it's
just-
a game, chill. And you did so well this season. Like, are you
Yeah.
kidding me? You're in the top 5. You had a showman.
You're
You literally...
24 years old doing all this. too.
24.
Exactly. Kudos to you.
The youngest.
Yes. And I think she was, like, a strong-ass player.
Yeah.
Was she the youngest in the cast?
Kyle was 23.
And she was the second youngest. Pretty old. Pretty, like, yeah, old. Pretty
Both of them
old cast, eh?
pretty strong too,
Yeah.
in different ways.
Are you going to make food?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go pee quick too.
Yeah, I might make a fried egg or something.
I'm almost at lunchtime.
Are you?
Lunchtime?
I've been up for a long time.
Did you not sleep well last
No,
night?
I slept great. I just woke up like 2 hours or an hour before wake up and I just did my thing.
Just dialed in.
Just dialed in.
I'm gonna go pee quick.
Sick. I might go make some food after.
I did my morning studying.
What are you studying?
Days. Well, I started with the pantry. And then I went to days.
Yeah.
And then just like details.
Are you gonna win this POV?
I'm not gonna call my shot, but I'm gonna go in and I'm
Are you gonna try
prepared
your best?
and I'm gonna give every
Are you-
ounce of my body and mind to it.
Are you
I'm gonna put
gonna?
every little thing I have into it. Yeah.
Are you gonna? What do they say? What's that word called? Throw it.
That would be one of the stupidest decisions of my life.
Because that's what I wonder sometimes. With I don't know. Like, this game is wild. You don't know what to do.
You tell me I'm good to stop me and I'm throwing it. I'm going out there and I'm gonna give it
I
my
never
all.
said, "Ooh, you're good." Yeah, but like, you're not someone I want out. But like, I'm also thinking, do people throw it at this point in the game?
That's wild.
Yeah.
No.
So this game has a certain element of chance where you can, like, obviously, I know like what I want this week, and I'm sure like
Yeah.
it's over. But I'm like, there's an element of chance too. Like if somebody's like throwing things and leaving their fate in someone else's hands, and not you, a person, this is stupid.
At the final 5, that's incredibly stupid
Yeah.
on them.
Because remember, veto gives you safety too.
People throw like the first like few HOHs. If you're throwing things at this stage, like you're a maniac.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sick thing to do. I was up before wake up studying. I just want to zone in, and I'm giving it every ounce of everything I have today. I'm ready.
Yeah. I feel like on a personal level, Josh and I are good.
Amazing.
Yeah, like personal. Like,
Amazing. I knew you would be, but
he's my guy.
yeah,
I actually even think that if I get married, I want him to stand next to me.
it's amazing.
I know, because he really is he's such a good guy. And that's
he's
what matters more
perfect.
to me than like this stupid game.
Yeah.
And I needed to repair that relationship because Kev, I've called 3 people my friend in this house.
Yeah.
Josh, you, and Tanisha. That's it. That's it. Nobody else has gotten
I didn't
that
know
name.
it was such an exclusive group.
It
Wow.
is.
Thanks, B.
Yeah. Nobody else has been called my friend. Do I have other friends in this house? Probably. But like I feel like those 3 folks are my friends.
Yeah.
And I can't give that up because of this game. Like I've already won because I've gained a best friend in this house.
Yes.
So
Yes. He loves you no matter what.
yeah, I think you guys are freaking awesome folks. So you got to go out there and win.
He's also the perfect man and will beat anyone in the finals. But
Oh yeah, don't think my game level hasn't been.
I know. I'm kind of obsessed with Business B, who's shown up the last couple of days. She's I like her energy.
Yeah, she's a boss. She's like, are you kidding me? You can't, like, just because I love you doesn't mean I'm going to take you out of this game. Like, I'm still going to take you out of this game.
Marty told me you had the secret power veto. I love that.
Marty did?
No, I'm quoting you to Jace.
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
She lost it. You should have seen how quickly her story was like, sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I'm like, and my face is just like this. Mm-hmm. So, do you want to elaborate or? So funny.
I love that so much.
I should probably get ready for my day. I feel like I should talk to her though and just still like let her know, like, you know.
Yeah, just in case she wins.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't trust a word she says, but like, she'll probably just be nice today. She seems like she's in a better mood. Last night was a bit terrifying.
I know. I still don't regret my decision, but
It was the right game decision.
yeah, if I would have even saved her, like, I can't trust her worth shit.
No,
Like, oh, granted, I'm sure I can't trust anyone, but
correct.
there's, you know, there's a little bit more credibility with some folks than there are with others, I would say, whatever the fuck that even means,
It's true.
right?
Yeah,
Like, you're the biggest liar of the season.
maybe. I've barely lied to you.
When have you lied to me?
Told you I'm not a fan of the game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't tell you when I was trying to make us fake enemies.
Oh, yeah, that was deep.
So in season 5, Kevin, Martin, and Karen were always like, I don't actually remember the details, but people were always like, yeah, like Karen's gonna come for Kevin or Kevin's gonna come for Karen. So they didn't go for each other. I was very sloppily trying to do that with you, and it didn't work.
You should have done
'Cause
that
I
with
didn't tell
Marty.
you.
That would have been the most epic thing of ever.
He can't keep a secret, Marty.
I know.
He's not.
He does a lot with his heart.
Yeah, and like he can't even keep track of what he says. Like he'll like have big reveals to me, and I'm like, you've told me this like 5 times. He's like, I want to target JC Lynn at 5. I'm like, you've been saying this for 2 weeks. Or he'll be
Did
like,
he actually want to?
it's unclear. He told me he had a Final 4 with Helena and the Showmans. I'm like, why are you telling me this? He's like, oh no, it's fake. It's fake. It's a fake. I'm like, I can't keep
He
track
made
of
so
this.
many Final Fours in this house, though.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I can win the last Power of Veto ceremony,
Then
iconic.
yeah.
That would just be the best thing for me.
and then you know, if you still want to, you take me and Helena, and you're the best of the three at trivia. You go in with like.
At that point, you don't even know what. Like I've only won one trivia. I've been absolute last place in everything else. How the fuck am I all of a sudden good at trivia? Like last. In the
You were in the
doors, I got
tiebreaker in
3.
Shopper Showcase.
Yeah, in the
The doors wasn't trivia. That was a like short-term memory thing.
yeah, in the doors. Actually, I might be. Well, cause what? In the doors, I got 3 fucking right. Embarrassing.
Doors is not long-term memory.
In
Shopper Showcase is more of an indication.
Shopper
And you
Showcase.
were in the tiebreaker.
I was also in the tiebreaker for, or not tiebreaker. I got second place as well for
Before or after?
Yeah, I had 7 points. Gino got 8.
Like, this is where it's important.
Is that even good to tell you? You were in second place too, right?
I've gotten second place. I lost Shopper Showcase pretty early. Like, I think 4 questions in. I was the only one who lost on the binoculars. And then I was second at Shopper Showcase. I was second at Time Machine Challenges. I was second at, but I was 2 points behind you in Shred That Letter.
Oh, yeah.
I'm okay at it, for sure.
Yeah, I think at this point everyone's okay at it.
Yeah.
You can't say that no, but like, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat something and look cute.
I'm gonna try to win this thing today.
Yeah, that would be a great resume builder.
I'm not into resumes. I just want to.
Honestly, I think the word resume in this game is so lame.
It's so lame. It's like people were dropping that after like 3 weeks. I'm like, I'm just trying to survive.
Yeah.
I just want to make it there. And if I make it there, I'll try and make my case. But like, it's.
I don't even know what I would say. Hi, everyone.
Can I
know
help?
most of you hate my guts. I think I skipped through this entire season. Some of you have called me floater. Sorry. It just makes me laugh even thinking about it. I'm like, Herman, I know I threw you under the bus a couple times. It makes me laugh because I
Yeah.
haven't even thought that far.
Can I help you?
No, because it's just, I don't even want to think that far. I
Okay.
think my game, I've thought about the next week, and that's what I'll do.
I will say I am really committed to this. It's just logical.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's even, of course, that's what I'm thinking, but we've got to figure out, like, I can separate heart from head. Like, I just made my best friend again.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't know what's going to come of this veto. I don't know what's going to come of the next one.
So let's talk after today.
Yeah,
You know,
we
let's see what happens. We have no idea. There's a
We got to keep writing it out.
50% chance that me or Helena win. 50% chance we don't. Let's go out and fight. And if you play, there's a 60% chance that we can keep it the same.
Dude, if it's anything, I think I could try my best. It's like just Jason's a literal firecracker.
She's incredible. She's unbelievable, and
Yeah.
she's like, I feel like she's locked in today. I do think, like, my hope is that at this stage the comps are anybody's game. Like, I don't think we're getting a wall or something super physical.
No, I
maybe,
don't
maybe we will. You never know.
I
But
don't think so. She was incredible at the wall too. Absolutely
she's
incredible.
incredible at everything. She's really good.
Yeah, that's why it's like it's so obvious that she threw that one comp. But regardless, this is Big Brother, and anybody can win freaking anything.
Yeah, which is what's exciting. I remember last year Braden won. I don't know if it was the second last one or the third last.
He won the. I think it was. Is it this one? It was either the 9th one or the one right after.
I don't remember, but I remember him winning a late veto and it being like, oh, sick.
Was it a late veto? I think
Yeah, it was
a-
very late.
Are you sure it was a veto or was it HOH?
I think it was a veto in the last.
No, because
2
he had
weeks.
an HOH room.
Did he even HOH as well?
Yeah, I think it was just an HOH. I don't think there was a veto.
Maybe it was the final 4 HOH.
Okay, I need to eat something. I'm starving. TTYL.
I feel so
Final-
special that I got in the exclusive friend group.
Yeah, you are.
I didn't know how exclusive
It is. There's not many people in this house who've got the F word, and you, my friend, have got it.
I love that.
Nice. Talk to you soon.
Bye. How does this get up?
You're making eggs?
Yeah, eggs and milk.
Where do those even go, those things?
Is there like a...
Wanna play chess later?
Oh, yeah.
It's an activity.
What is it, study?
Chess.
Exercise?
Chess.
I feel like last year they had air hockey.
Yeah.
Did they actually?
Yeah.
They had air hockey.
Yeah.
That's actually sweet. But this year we have pool.
They had that too.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I think the air hockey room was 5.
Oh, okay.
I feel like it closed up. Ooh, maybe we'll have a comp in room 5.
A what?
A comp in room 5.
Maybe. Hey, how much? Okay, in 138 hours, how long would that be? So it's 60. 40 is 5.
Like 5?
Huh?
Less than 5?
138 hours is less than 5 days?
Yeah. Sorry, less than 6 days. It's like 5 and a bit.
Oh.
Hi, Helena.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. Just get in the zone.
Good.
How are you?
Can I just come and take this flower all the time?
Yeah, there's flour in a bag. Let's take a plate.
Should I make my own plate?
You can, or you can take it. Doesn't matter.
What?
You just whatever's easier for you, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
This game, Cal.
What?
This game.
It's intense, eh?
It is. It really is. Can I be honest with you for a second?
Yeah.
Like, just no game.
What?
I don't know. Like, just it's it's game talk, obviously, but not game talk, like
Yeah.
personal talk. I feel like in this game, like, yeah, I've done and said bad things, but like, I don't know. It's made me like, oh, am I a shit person? Like, I've manipulated. I've lied straight to people's faces.
Yeah.
I've like, I swear no, and like really like I'm lying to you.
Yeah.
I've just, yeah, I feel like just not who I am in the real world.
Yeah.
That I don't know, and I'm like, okay, it's fine. So, and I'm just wondering now, like, I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know. Just talking out loud to you.
I think you're one of the best people I've ever met. And
Thanks, Kev.
I think that
Oh God, don't make me cry.
this game, you make up your own rules and like you set your own line of what you'll do
Yeah.
and you have to be able to live with that. I think you haven't crossed your line,
Yeah.
but if you like, do you think you have?
No, because I came into this game like, okay, there's this word in Punjabi, it's called chalak.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, like, I'm not a chalak person, which means like, I'm not a schemy, like,
Yeah.
conniving,
Yeah.
like, you know, person, and that makes
Yeah.
sense. And I was like, you know, I need to be
Yeah.
schemy, I need to be like, you know, say what people want to hear just to, you know,
Yeah.
get through. And I feel like I've been doing that, like,
Yeah.
and I'm proud of myself for that in a way. Like, I told people what they want to hear. I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
but certain things I'm not proud of in the sense of like, if everyone's like saying things about somebody, like, I usually like in the robe, I'm like, oh no, like I'll back that person up to,
Right.
you know, or stick up for them and like not care. And in this house, like when it's come to certain people, like I haven't like been who I actually
Yeah.
say what I would actually want to say, or
Yeah.
I've just gone with the crowd. Like, oh, the cool kids are all like,
Yeah.
you know, making fun of somebody. Like, I'll be like, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really? And I've never crossed a line of like going for someone's character. Yeah, I've said things about people. Yeah, I've like, you know,
Yeah.
made some digs, but like never to the extreme, or never to like actually about. It's just been game.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Which is, I guess it's fine. I think now it's just like, it's so heavy. I
It
think
is heavy.
it's so heavy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
I think
I
I
hear
think I
you.
really appreciate, and maybe it's just game that you guys are saying this, whatever, but what people have said about me or thought about me type of thing.
Yeah.
And like getting the flack of that,
Yeah.
I don't. It means a lot. I appreciate it because, yeah, it sucks obviously.
Uh-huh.
And it's like I know these people. Everyone's cool. I care about everyone.
Yeah.
Obviously, like I have real friends outside this
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Like, you know, and like real friends. Like I want to be with my
Yeah.
like I want to be friends with my friends.
Yeah.
And like I don't know. Just like I wonder what people think about me or anything like that.
Well, your
Thank
friends
you.
and family love you and they're proud of you and I'm
so.
proud of you and
Thanks. I'm proud of you too. Honestly, I could not do this game without you. And I think that's the main thing where everyone, I
Yeah.
feel like they've all had somebody in
Yeah.
a way, and like you and I haven't got to talk or hang out all the time or
Yeah.
whatever. And people may have thought whatever about me,
I know.
whatever, it's fine. But I don't know, I'm just like, I've never gone to a certain level. And if it is, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm happy I've gotten this far.
Yeah.
And I know I'm proud of myself no matter what. But this game gets to you. Like now it's like
Yeah.
all these things are reflecting. I'm like, holy shit, like I should have said this, like what? Even like the day of like with Marty, like bashing Marty and things like that. To be
I know.
honest, I think the dude's flipping a good dude. But I'm saying because everyone else is like hating on him. So like I have to feel like I have to too
Yeah.
say shit because otherwise I'll be outcasted. I'm gonna think I'm like,
Yeah.
it's a bunch of stuff, but
I know. I hear you. Couple thoughts. One is I'm here for you
yeah.
and it always, I think part of the reason why we've been able to last this long is because we would go like days without speaking
I
and
know.
we'd still be solid, and,
I
and
know.
it's hard, especially when it's like your like actual number one in the game, who's not just like here as like your partner in the
Yeah.
game, but also as like your friend and,
Yeah,
and your closest friend
exactly.
in the game. And the fact that we couldn't talk for days at a time made it, for basically the first like 40 days or so, made it really challenging.
It did.
Second, I'm also bothered by like the gossip side of the game. In my regular life, I really don't like talking shit about people.
Yeah.
Here, it's a line that like we've definitely both crossed, and to be
Definitely.
like, no, actually they're good, would like, you know, maybe damage our games, and it sucks.
I know.
And that's unfortunately part
That's
of
just a part of the game,
this nonsense. And
Yeah,
like
it is.
I don't know, it sucks that we had to cross that line, but like we kind of had to.
Yeah, that's a part of the game.
At times, like I definitely felt like I went too far with Jess, even though Jess was in on it, and Jess is like, yeah, like keep doing that stuff or whatever. Like
Yeah.
even with Marty, you're right. Like he's like like one of the nicest guys ever, and for him to like put himself out here the way he did,
I know.
Is-
And Jess definitely.
Yeah.
Like I wish like, you know, when they're playing that ping pong comp, I was like, yeah, Armand, don't say it. Like, why?
Yeah.
Like I had to, because there's like, look, you know what I mean? Like
I know.
certain thing, like could have gave them a, I don't know. Just,
Yeah, him and Moose
Right.
went to a place with Jess that like I really didn't like,
I
and
know.
I don't have that kind of relationship with Herman. I said stuff to Moose, he kept going, like, and it was us too. It was us.
Yeah.
The other thing is like, as for Helena, like, I know Helena's an amazing person.
Thank you.
Robbie knows Helena's an amazing person. Your family knows that. Your friends know that. Unfortunately, we don't know like what, you know, the viewership thinks, and probably like with all of us, they're divided. Some
No,
people
that's true.
probably love you.
Yeah.
There are probably like, I can't even imagine this. There are probably Ghost fans out there who are rooting for one of us to win.
Yeah.
There are also probably people who hate us and think we're the scum of the absolute earth, and whatever. It is what it is. Like at the end of the day, what matters is the people close to you, and
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna judge you. I think they're incredibly proud of you, and I think that in a game where like, of the final 4 people have been aggressively lying for most of the game, like
Definitely.
you kind of
I think
this
that's
is a season where you had to.
It is, and I get all that. I think now it's just settling, and like Betty is like to me yesterday, oh, so babysitter Betty, have you heard of that? And I was like, oh, what? I'm like, where'd you hear that from? She goes, yeah, Jason told me that you and Kevin called me that, and I go, no, actually, Jason has been saying that. I'm like, it's heard before, don't get me wrong. I was like, oh yeah, because you'd go in and out of rooms. She's like, well, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, she started that, but really though, I think I said babysitter Betty.
I said Jay started.
Yeah.
Jason
They started it too, yeah. And I was like, yeah, I'm like, she's the one who started. I'm saying it because they didn't want me to, you know, not flip type of thing. JC
Yeah.
was the one, so she's talking mad shit. Even though I feel so bad, like, I know that hurt her feelings, but I'm like, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
I'm pretty sure she was coming into rooms to watch us.
Yeah, then she's like, well, Herman's the one who said we should, you know, I go,
Herman what?
Herman's the one who said we should. She said
Herman
that.
what?
She said, Herman said we should, and then she stopped herself. So I think it was actually Herman, the one, yeah, but even that, like certain things, like when she was, you know, pissed at me, like, you know, I didn't say anything across the line, and what I did, like the worst thing I think I said was I called her a cow, meaning rude, like not
Cow?
a cow. It's like meaning like calling someone a cow, like British thing. It's like being rude. Like,
Oh.
nothing about body image. But
Okay.
I guess when I told that to her straight to her face, like afterwards when her and I talked, I go, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, I called you a cow, which like, you know, she's like, what? I'm like, it's being rude, like you're rude to me. And then she's like, oh, I'm like, I didn't mean it. And she's like, oh, like body image. I go, no, oh my goodness, but. Like I can say you see it that way, but no, I guess I said to her like, "Hey, this is what I said." Like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna deny it, but everything else, like I didn't say anything horrible. But
Yeah.
now hearing things, I guess like Josh saying, I knew my gut feeling people were saying shit about me or thought about me, you know,
Yeah.
whatever, bashing me and my character, yada yada, and it's fine. But I'm just reflecting, like, have I done that? I'm like, no, I haven't. So it's fine. I've
Yeah.
done things. I've been super chillac. I've been, you know, all of that. But I've never crossed a certain line. From what I hope I haven't, from what I don't remember at least, I don't.
Yeah.
So it's okay. But I think this game is just, it's that it is what it is.
I've felt, yeah, I mean, it's really hard. The other day I said to you, Marty doesn't have a strategic bone in his body. Like, I think I might have called him an idiot, and I was feeling like really terrible about that. And like, I don't know, I'm just not gonna do things like that.
There's certain things
try
that
not
I've
to.
said about Marty too. I'm just like, oh.
It's
It's a
hard.
game.
I
It's hard.
look, I know you're awesome.
I know you're awesome. Honestly, like you've been nothing but like straight up, and like even the times I've like questioned or been like, you know, you've been
Yeah.
like, Helena, get it, like you snap. I really appreciate it, like
Yeah.
so much, and I still mean it.
Yeah.
Like, to this day, I want. If I'm not there next to you, like I want you to win this game because you've been nothing but honest with everybody. Yeah, we've had to lie and do things, but Kev, you've kept it real with everybody.
I've only been honest with you.
I know, but
What?
still, you would know. But like your character and everything like that, like it's just no. Like you're such an awesome dude. And I know that you being away from Jillian has
Yeah.
been so hard for
Yeah.
you, and like your parents and
Yeah.
you know that
Yeah.
person that
Yeah.
been fighting and stuff. And it's just
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just having a
It's-
moment.
Yeah. Well, I know you're in the same.
I really honestly think the world of you.
What?
I think the world of you.
I think the
So,
world of you too.
It's
and
just like, ugh.
and like forget, you know, how you are as a human. I think as a player, you're one of the sickest players of all time.
Thanks.
It's week 9 and you haven't touched the ball. You're the best player of the season.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without you. I'm not, honestly, I'm not. I think you are. Really, like, people have, I know, I think
Yeah.
also I'm getting frustrated. I want the win so bad. In the
Yeah.
moments I know I crack, like, under pressure in the comps, I'm just like, ugh. But, like, I want to pull it out, not just for myself, but also for us,
Yeah.
because you've helped me so much in this game without realizing, like, that just, like, having somebody at the back, okay,
Yeah.
well, it's fine. I got a cab, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just helped me a lot, and I want to pull out this win. I want to win each next week, but
All we can do is work hard, keep
Yeah.
studying every day, and like we're at the point where like there's less strategy, which is what we've been good at. And
Yeah.
it's basically just comps at this point, and the winners have so much power.
yeah.
And so like, but fortunately, like it is all mental, and we are just as smart as anybody here. Maybe we're not smarter, we are just as smart.
Yeah.
Maybe not as smart as Josh or Betty or
Right,
Jason,
yeah.
but we can work hard.
Yeah.
And we can give it our all. And if we bust our asses studying and we don't pull it out, and neither
Yeah.
of us wins at the end, like I can live with it.
I know.
We've been on a sick run, and like
That's why I've kind of like, I guess maybe that's I'm getting emotional. I'm like, whatever happens, happens. And
Yeah.
like, no, I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna root for you. I'm in the jury house. If I do get that point,
Yeah.
like, oh my goodness, like, I'm happy with the game that I, you know,
Yeah.
whatever I played. I'm not saying it's the end right now, but I think positive, I'm winning this POV and all that.
Yeah.
But it's just, it's reflecting on things. It's
I
wild.
know, and I know I don't need to say this, but there's no scenario where I cut you at 3, where like, you know, you haven't hit the block yet, and I think like I might, you know, I might get your vote or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm taking you then.
Same.
Like under any circumstance.
Same.
And if I take you and I lose to you, it would be like actually one of the great joys of my life.
Dude, same. Honestly.
I know. And I'm a very cold-hearted person in this game, but you've broken me. You've really broken me.
Really?
Yeah, I got your back. I will
I have
never.
your back 100%.
I would never ever. Like this is. I knew I needed somebody that I could just like. I knew how intense this would be, and how emotionally and physically and mentally draining, and I needed somebody that I could trust 100%, and
I know,
that's why like.
But and I feel
was
the
into this.
exact same way,
Yeah.
and I think the whole shocking thing about it is why I feel like I care so much, and even if let's say like, you know, find out whatever you said, this or any of that, it honestly wouldn't matter, because I don't know, even though we didn't get to like talk a lot or
Yeah.
connect or bond or you know
Yeah.
all of that, but there was something that like just like I don't know, like it was just we like just trust each
Yeah.
other. I don't know if it was our background or something, what it was. But
Yeah.
it was like we just knew. I just knew I had you. Like you
Yeah.
were in my corner.
Yeah.
You had my back. Like
Yeah.
it just made me keep going in a way.
Yeah.
Like it's okay. Okay, it's fine. Like I don't know.
Well,
Pretty crazy to me to think that. Though.
I know. Well, I can tell you what it was for me.
Yeah.
So like when I was looking for somebody to like spend my life with, the way I knew it was Jillian is like, yeah, we have a ton of chemistry and we have an amazing time together and we can never get enough of each
Yeah.
other, but like on a deeper level, like we have very similar values.
Yeah.
Like we want the same things out of life.
Yeah.
We we're just aligned about where we want things to go and the life we want to have and live. And like for me with you, like similar, like completely different but similar, like traditional background.
Yeah.
Like you were talking about how, like, you know, it's not typical for like you and Robbie to like live together before marriage. And then you start talking about like like working or volunteering in South Africa for
Yeah.
a bit, and then you start talking about like you know, type 1 diabetes, and then you talk about a secret masters, and it's like it's too weird. It's
is.
way too weird. It doesn't make any sense.
I know, and like certain things also, like talking about like our religion in a way, like we
Yeah.
follow it, but like it's our own, like
Yeah.
we're not representing
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And I think we just have that, like,
Yeah.
you know, the line and the path, and like we go,
Yeah.
but like we still are on that path,
Yeah.
and we go this way a little bit, we go this way, but
Yeah.
like I think it just aligns so well. That's why there's always just something that it's just like, I know.
Yeah. And I don't know if we were put in here to be best friends or worst enemies, but I'm happy that it's best friends.
I know, me too.
They might have looked at us and been like, these two are gonna hate each other. Like that's also a possibility. I
True.
think we were put in to work together.
I think so.
I think this was not a coincidence.
No.
And like we just I mean, the more like the more I think about night one, the more I think like, yeah, like there was instant like, I think we were both a little bit like overwhelmed and like just trying to, you know, pretend to
Smile
like,
and like just watch everything, like, okay, cool.
yeah,
I'll never forget you and I sat in the flippin'
yeah,
the mirror room number 5, and we like sat cross-legged.
Yes.
We're like, okay, we're in, and
Yeah.
we're just like, okay, give it all. I said it all, you said it all. I was like, holy shit, like, all right, that was so, that was
Yeah.
amazing. I can't believe how long ago that was. Day 2, we're day 57.
it's a lot of people have like these kinds of deals in the first little bit, and
Yeah.
they don't
That's
get
right.
far in the game, and like we've done really good work.
Honestly.
And I really like hope with everything I have that we can keep doing it and that we can be sitting there together at
I
the end.
know.
But we got to win something.
We gotta win something. I know we have to win
And
something.
we can, because we've both broken the barrier.
I know
we
we
have
can
won
do it.
something.
I know we can. That's the thing. We can.
Yeah.
We are going to. We are intelligent people. We are smart people.
Yes.
We're capable people. We're determined and we're resilient. Like,
Yeah.
we could have given up so much. Like, and it's fine. We're not, because we're gonna keep pushing and
We
we're
could
gonna
have,
keep
what do
winning.
you mean? We could have given up so much?
Like, we could have given up. Like, we could have, like,
Oh, yeah.
we could have given up. We could have easily kept Gino here. It would have been easy. Like,
It would have been easy to be either the runner-up or like
Yeah,
third place or whatever,
exactly.
but we're playing to win.
exactly. Thank you.
I got you.
Thanks.
And you're
got you.
a great person. Don't
So are
worry
you, buddy. So are
about
you.
that. I actually have my doubts as well, but we'll see.
No.
I do worry a little bit about like Jillian's mom being like, what's wrong with you? Like
Yeah.
you're a villain now?
I
like
know.
like what?
I know.
But that's the thing, like it's part of why I wanted to do this, is because there's no opportunity to be bad in the real life. This is just
Exactly.
like going.
Like, half the things, like, straight up I've said and like to people, I've been like, yeah, 100%. Like I wouldn't do that in the real world. Like, if you're like someone I actually care about, or like someone you're
Yeah.
cool, like,
Yeah.
it's like, unfortunately, you know, I won't be able to, whatever it is, I don't know. But in these moments, being all these, you know, being a snake, being a 3-headed dragon, all this stuff, are you kidding me? Like, why not? Like, why
Yeah.
not live in the real world? It's like, you know what? We're in a video game,
Yes.
and we're video game characters.
Yes.
And we're living out this because we can't do it in real life, so we're
Yes.
doing it in the game.
This is not real life.
This is not real
just,
life.
Like, even sometimes when I like talk to Big Brother, like it's just like, this is not real. Let's just
Yeah.
enjoy, you know. And like,
Exactly.
as for like the friendships and who's out there or whatever, like I'm not gonna be friends with everybody. Like
Yeah,
there's just
it
there's
is.
no
That's
way.
the name of the game. Exactly. I think that is also something that's totally fine. People are, oh, we're not friends. We are friends. Honestly, I see it as we're opponents.
Yeah.
We're house guests. We're playing a game.
Yeah.
And outside of this game, if we become friends, we become friends. We're cool. That's
Yeah.
fine. And if we're not, it's okay.
Yeah.
Like, we all have friends. We're all probably amazing. And family that loves us
Yeah.
and cares about us. And it's fine.
You have like 1,000 family members.
So it's amazing friends. I
Yeah.
can't wait to meet all your camp friends and everything like that. Like I cannot wait. Like, even it's made me think, like, my friends, I definitely have not appreciated as much as I have in this game.
Yeah.
Maybe like when you take things away, you take
Oh,
it
yeah,
for granted.
100%.
Yeah. Like I want to be friends with my friends. Like I'm not friends with my friends really. Like I need to be actual friends with them again because they're amazing people.
Yeah.
Like amazing.
Yeah.
Like I don't have like mean girls. Like I'm like all my friends, all my girlfriends are none of them are mean girls.
Yeah.
Like even to each other when there are
Well, that's
like
good. That's
and it's
good.
just
You
so,
should keep
like,
them as friends.
I
Then.
know, and I'm like, wow, like
Yeah.
holy moly, I'm so lucky. Like so lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. You have a great life.
Yeah. Like it's just coming into it, like this is the best experience of my life.
Yeah.
It's definitely changed me.
Yeah.
For the best. Like
Yeah.
I'm like, wow. Yeah, no, now we're to get our head in the game and boom, win this thing.
Yeah.
Do the damn thing. Honestly, if whoever's sitting next to whoever is on that block, like, it's gonna be good. We're gonna do this.
What do you mean, whoever's sitting next to whoever on that block? Like at the end
Like
of this
whoever it is, let's say I'm sitting next to JC Lynn.
week? Yeah, you're good.
I hope I'm good.
I mean, it's really if you're like Josh coming off is way better than JC Lynn coming off.
I know. I know.
Because Josh will vote with us without question.
Yeah.
JC Lynn, whatever. I'm
She'll
not
do
sure what
whatever.
she do, and then it's up to Betty. But I do think Betty sees the logic in this.
I do. Even JC Lynn, what Betty was saying, JC Lynn will say whatever to your face, and then she actually will
Yeah.
do the opposite. Where
Yeah, it's
JC Lynn, though, I think honestly, if she had that power, though, she would take you or an I, because she told me she knows that Betty has the jury. I think she knows definitely Herman, Summer,
Yeah.
Donna are definitely voting for Betty no matter what.
Yeah.
So I think she would take her bets with us if that was the situation.
yeah.
But then again, don't want to risk it. Don't think about it. We're just thinking about POV today, and then think
Let's
about the
focus
rest.
on today. Let's
Yeah.
get through it. Let's
Focus on today.
let's get a win.
All right, that was a good little.
Yeah.
You did that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I'm good. Okay.
3, 8, 22, 43, 55. Days Helena has played in Power of Veto comps.
3, 8, 22, 43, and 55.
Yeah. Did Helena play in her third veto comp before or after Josh played in his third?
He played in Master Baker, he played in Bee's Knees. No.
The question was before or after.
Oh, after. Wait, no. Did Helena play before or after in her third POV?
Did Helena play in her third POV before or after Josh's third?
After.
Before.
Oh, Santa's Workshop. Before.
Yeah.
Before.
And his was the Thrill of the Find.
A little fun. Yes. Okay. Oh, wording it like that, eh? Okay.
What?
Like wording it like that, very smart.
Who played in 0 veto comps?
Kyle,
Who played in 1?
Herman,
And?
Herman, and Melina.
And?
No, not Tanisha.
Yeah.
Tanisha. How many did Jay play in?
Master Baker was impossible.
It was possible. That's a crazy thing. You think it's not, but
You did well in that.
that one, pretty proud of myself, to be honest. Could've
Pretty
got it.
what?
Pretty proud of myself for that one, to be honest.
Yeah.
Once I got the gist of it, it just takes me longer to do things in life. That's always kind of been the name of the game, honestly. Anything.
Are you ever on the sidelines just like rooting for me in comps?
Always. Are you kidding me?
Always.
Always. I am flipping
Same.
praying. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I can't even like react. I can't even look probably because I'm so scared. Like, if you, all the comps you literally have seen me, you playing, I'm literally like this. I'm just closing my eyes. I'm just praying the entire time. I can't even see. Like, also like, I'll never forget like your first comp, the Party Casino one. I was trying to mouth and
I know.
speak to you.
Don't
with
mouth
your
it.
mind.
That's not allowed.
I know, I'm not mouthing. I know, I
mouth
couldn't. I'm
anything.
just like, in my head, I'm talking like,
Yeah.
no, is this one? Is this one? I'm not actually mouthing it, but, and then I'm like, Stefan, look at me. I'm just trying to like send signals.
Yeah.
Stephanie, because you weren't getting Stephanie, or was it Tanisha? I think it was Stephanie.
Both took me.
Oh,
to
okay,
the
yeah.
left.
It was like, sorry, Stephanie, sorry. I'm just like, in my head, like trying to, you know.
Did
you're
I
trying
get the message or
You
no?
finally got it. I think you got it. I don't know. I was really trying to telepathy speak to you, but it gets to you.
I think I got it. I think you got it to me.
Days I'm gonna go study the wall and have some breakfast.
Let me study Betty. Remember to include because we haven't really had to include the double eviction stuff in our studying, but
Yeah.
we have an extra HOH and veto that night on the triple, which is important to remember. So don't. You know what else? You know what else I'm gonna start doing? And this is again like just
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
like all the study needed like because this could actually win us the game.
Yes.
Like days people were nominated and stuff.
So like, and the safety comp like makes it actually hard. So like Jace, for example, nominated on day 7, also nominated on day 34, not by anyone, but just, sorry, no, she wasn't. That would be Gino. Gino was nominated.
Gino was nominated.
Jess is the one that's interesting. Jess was nominated day 2, day 21, and day 34. But day 34, people are gonna forget because Jess was nominated by no one.
Yeah. Jacelyn has hit the block 2 times.
Yeah.
She's hit the block. And then who else?
What days?
She hit the block on day. Wait, no, don't tell me. Day 7.
Yeah.
And she hit the block on day 55.
And
Oh, and then day 34?
day 57.
Oh, yes. Oh, now on day 57. So
3.
she's hit the block 3 times. Yeah, she's hit the block 3 times.
Yeah. So then it could, because you could get questions like, was J.C. Lynn nominated for a 2nd time before or Josh was nominated a 4th time or whatever?
Yeah.
Because like, yeah, she was nominated back to back, 55 and 57. That's
5, 57. Yeah.
that's different.
Yeah. Who's only been nominated once? You,
Melina,
Melina,
me,
you.
Kyle.
No, not Hermione.
No.
Never mind.
Melina, me, Kyle, Tanisha.
Tanisha. Jay.
Melina, me, Kyle. Sorry. Melina, Jay, Kyle, Kev, Tanisha. Steph. Melina, Jay, Steph, Kyle. All 4 of the first things were. Then the 5th person evicted was. Then the 5th person evicted was Tanisha, who was also nominated for the first time. Then it got weird. Then Herman was evicted on the 2nd time he was nominated. Then Moose was evicted the 3rd time he was nominated. G was evicted the 2nd time. He wasn't nominated though. He was on the block, which is interesting. Like the wording. I feel like the wording will be for questions like that.
Marty's hit the block twice, and he left the 2nd time.
Yeah.
He was on the block. So that's the thing. He was.
Kevin, please go to the diary room.
You know. You can have that plate here.
I'm gonna leave it here. It gives me an excuse to come in.
Okay.
Gonna go grab my shirt, which I think I
It's your water bottle, buddy.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Just need that and we're heading the game.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
How was your sleep?
It was good until I had a nightmare about my family and it scared me. And I was like, okay, think about something else. But no. Okay. HOHs are 1, 6, 13, 27, 34, 42, 48, 55. 1, 6, 13, 20, 27, 34, 42, 48, 55. You have Herman, Marty, Gino. Nope. Herman, Marty, Kyle, Gino, Jess. Herman, Kyle. Herman, Marty, Kyle, Gino. Gino. Jess. Marty. Gino. Marty. Josh, Betty. Herman, Marty, Kyle, Gino, Jess, Marty, Gino, Marty, Betty, Josh, Betty. That was 3-part. Surfs Up, Tough Sledding, Shopper Showcase, The Doors Trivia. Oh, it's called something else actually. Something of the Doors. Whatever. Red Light, Green Light. Before or After. Mount HOH. Challenge Time Machine. And Shred That Letter. It's been 10 HOHs. Oh my god, I haven't won one of them. That's embarrassing. No, it's fine. But Aika was right. 10 HOHs, girl. Oh my god. Pull yourself together. Okay. POVs are on. 3, 8, 15, 22, 29, 36, 43, 50, 57. 3, 8, 15, 22, 29, 36, 43, 50, 57. The order of those are Party Poppers 2.0. Okay. Day 3, Party Poppers 2.0. Day 8, Master Bakers. Day 15, Bees Knees 2.0. Day 22, Santa's Workshop. Day 29, Thrill of the Find. Day 36 was Party Casino.fun, Bring on the Party. Day 43 was Philip Sonicare. Day 50 was 100 More Minutes of Hell. And today we have no damn clue. And for POVs, that was Jess. Jess, day 3, Party Poppers 2.0. Day 8, Master Bakers, me. Day 15, Bees Knees 2.0, Moose. Day 22, Santa's Workshop, Marty. Day 29, Thrill of the Find, Herman. Day 36, partycasino.fun, Bring on the Party, Kevin. Day 43, Philip Sonicare, Helena. Day 50, 100 More Minutes of Hell, Betty. Oh, what was the POV we just did? Clock POV, day 55, clock POV, me. Okay, so you forgot about 55. So 3, 8, 15, 3, 8, 15, 22, 29, 36, 43, 50, 55, 57. Okay. Now the random things. We went on slop on day 23. Slop on day 23. Phone rang 16 times on day 24. The order of that was okay, that was day 24. Everything big is happening on the 4s. Well, not everything big, but 24 was a weird day with the phone. 34 was a double. 44 was Paranoid Day and Secret POV. Okay. The order of the phone was Josh, me, Moose, Jess, Kevin, Betty, Tanisha for Betty, Helena, Jess for Helena, Jess, something's off, Josh, me, Moose, Kevin, Betty, Tanisha for Betty, Helena, Jess for Helena, Jess, Summer, Herman, Kyle, Marty, Gino for Kevin, Kevin. 16. So yeah, 23 we went on slot. 24, 16 phone calls. 25, March of the Moose happened in the morning.
Best.
That's effed up.
First night.
Don't do that.
That's dark.
I think part of the beauty of BB Can is escaping the labels that are put on us on night one. And if you
Yeah.
are night one, like just like you're, come on. Shouldn't be allowed.
I agree.
That's so true. Yeah, because that is part of the beauty of it. It's like everyone came in here as like a stereotype.
Yeah.
And then it's just like as the weeks pass, you realize everyone's much more than that. Or not that at all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Do you know what your stereotype was?
I'm not 100%.
I think someone said mine was like, I think it was Jess. They were like the cute jock.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cute job.
Athletic small town girl? No?
Yeah. Yep, I suppose. There's always sometimes it's like a girl next door I've gotten,
Yeah.
but
Oh, next door.
yeah, I feel like it's literally just because I'm from a small town though. If I wasn't, would you still call me the girl next door? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, the girl next door. It's just easy to like write that,
Yeah,
narrative.
definitely.
Why did I use a big plate for this? Bad boy.
Evil genius.
Nerdy tech guy.
Evil genius.
You came in and I was like, fuck no. I was like, nope. I was like, that guy, he's the villain of the season. He's smart as hell. He's just taking this place by storm. I was like, he scares the shit out of me. Totally.
Nerdy house husband. Nerdy house husband.
So funny. That's really what, that's what I thought. I was like, oh yeah,
That's what everyone thought.
evil genius.
Or like-
super fan, out of control, knows every stat. Like that's definitely what I thought.
Neurosurgeon.
Yeah,
Neurosurgeon.
Yeah.
neurosurgeon. Oh, I like the garlic in there. That's good.
This one's the best. Yeah.
Yeah, you were definitely the pretty jock.
Should we go through them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Melina.
the edgy,
Yeah.
edgy tattoo artist. You know?
Yeah.
Edgy punk girl.
Yeah.
Jay.
Jay.
Just
Jay.
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 Yeah.
Complete
Yeah,
chaos.
Just Jay.
It's just Jay.
Steph.
We know that
Dumb
one.
blonde.
Yeah.
Dumb
Flirty.
blonde, of course.
Flirty.
Party girl, blonde.
Blonde wants you to think she's dumb, but she's not.
Exactly.
Kyle. I actually don't-
Pretend villain, actual villain, I don't know.
Right? I feel like he would be the type of I'm going to be the villain of the season, and then actually accidentally just became the villain in an off chance kind of accidental way, or
mental health, bro.
yeah, I think you know what he came in as is like the cute East Coast boy
Yeah,
who cares
East Coast
about mental
charm,
health.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually think that was what it was.
Innocent
Definitely.
East
And,
Coast charm.
Yeah, innocent East Coast
Like they
boy.
probably saw him in. Did he come in Steph's group?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Definitely,
that
they
that
saw
was
maybe
that was a
them too.
potential showman.
Oh, okay, I
Definitely.
see what they tried, yeah.
I think Josh and
see
I were
that.
set up.
Yeah. Little did they know.
It's so funny that I was sandwiched between you and the bad boy. It was like, oh my god, two of my biggest weaknesses.
So,
the bad boy
Jason,
and the jock.
We're gonna set you up with this gay dude.
Well, I turned around and
Let's
I
see
was
how
like,
it
what is
goes.
going on here? There's this guy, this guy. I was like, what is this? Those are like my two.
Who's next? Tanisha,
Tanisha.
single mom,
Hot mom.
Single,
Hot,
beautiful
young, single
mom.
mom.
hot young single mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun mom.
Jess,
Just the
Jess.
like super fan.
super fan. I think Jess, honestly, I could see Jess saying that they wanted to be the villain of the season as well. I honestly
Yeah.
could see Jess, Marty, and
I can see
think I
pretty
see
much
Jess and Marty.
everyone saying they wanted to be the villain.
Everyone had their villain moment.
I think this might just like that might be the intro. The intro to the season might just be like, yeah, like we're putting in 16
What is
villains.
it? Could you
imagine? Josh is like, they'll never see this coming. But when there's a triple eviction, I'm gonna throw up 2 of my greatest friends. And then just shake up the house. I'm here to ruin relationships.
I actually could see them being like, we just put 16 villains in this house.
I love that we can joke about
I
it.
know, we're over it, for sure.
My best friends
Yeah.
on the block.
Oh, I love it.
Herman villain. Come on.
Herman is
Car
like-
salesman villain will say
I
whatever
think
it takes to get
Herman's-
ahead.
Yeah, Herman's gonna be
Sneaky,
the obnoxious
yeah.
car salesman. Yeah, we'll stay and do anything to
Anything.
get further in this game.
Just wants to make his boys happy.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Just a
some
boys
bros.
boys wants to have a pretty boys alliance.
Yes,
Like,
like that is him to a T. Moose, fun, spunky
Yeah.
vibe
Yeah.
creator.
he's
you know?
slippery. He's so slippery.
Definitely, he's very messy.
Um,
But I think that's what he came in as. You know, the spunky
Yeah.
kind of just all vibe.
I'm gonna
give-
shake up the house, and they
Yeah.
won't even
Super
see
fan.
it coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely a
the
super
secret
fan.
super fan.
give the idea that like he's all over the place, but really he's got it together.
Uh-huh.
G like
Bad boy douchebag, but not at
Not
all.
not at all.
But that was his stereotype, probably.
Yeah.
Well, he even said that he wanted to come in here and be a fuckboy. That was actually one of his strategies. Yeah. Yeah. So I feel like that was his stereotype, like bad boy
Just the F-boy.
douchebag.
And he's
yeah.
literally the nicest guy in the house.
I
He's the
know.
sweetest.
The sweetest little bean. So yeah, I really like how he broke that one.
What you do?
Helena. Ah. Kind, sweet girl from Surrey, BC. She's like the nice girl. Like she's like the sweet, smart,
Yeah.
just here for a good time. And it's funny because she just gives major Taurus energy. So like
Oh,
in
yeah.
her bio, like if her bed's involved, if she's like the loungy girl, the lounge queen, just here to vibe out, you know. Definitely.
Helena's that girl from that singing movie who just hears everything,
Oh my god.
runs away.
Yeah, so true. Runs away and she's
Like-
like, okay, I'll just fuck it up for later. That's so funny.
Business B.
Oh,
Business
definitely.
B,
Here to do work.
capital B.
Be
She's
direct
here
with people.
to definitely. Yeah.
Um,
Summer.
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 But she came in, I feel like her stereotype was probably just like loud, over the top, just extra as hell in the
Yeah.
best
Yeah.
way. And just like was here to put on a show. She's the entertainer. For sure.
Marty.
Just the freaking East Coast
What
dad.
to say about Marty? Yeah, hockey,
East-
small town.
Is he
dad.
is he like is it I'm interested to see whether it's like the kind-hearted hero or like I'm
Right.
willing to do whatever it takes.
I know, that's what
Yeah,
I'm wondering. I feel like
which
his
side
bio
was
could
it?
go one of two ways. It could be like small town dad with a like
Yeah.
family, a wife at home, just
I'm happy
wants
with
to, you know-
everything I have.
Yes, or it's gonna be the hockey coach, willing to absolutely tear this place up, willing to cut anything.
anything.
I've seen
anything.
33 seasons of this show.
Yeah, super fan for sure. I
I'm
think
gonna
it'll be
be a
more like that
legend.
for some reason. I really do think it'll be more
I
like
think
that.
it might. Yeah.
There's no way he's playing the nice guy card all the way through like that. No.
I think that's who he wanted to be, and then he realized he couldn't do that.
Right? Okay. Who else do we have?
I think we did it.
Is that
I think
everyone?
we did everyone.
I just cannot wait to actually watch the bios.
They're gonna be so
Who are you
cringe.
people?
They're all gonna be
I know.
so
Now I don't even want to watch
No, me
mine.
neither.
Personally, we can save it. Oh,
G told me he has the you know when there's like a guy with like he has this fireman outfit on and he's like
I know. I was like, I know for a fact that's in there, and then I like was making jokes. I was
Yeah.
like, what did you like rip your shirt off and you're in like your thing? And he just started laughing. I was like, oh my god, that is in there, you little weirdo. What a freak.
I love that.
one more.
No, I'm okay, thank you. Okay, I have one little piece.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Okay, that's very small.
Thank you. No, that's good. Thank you. just wanted the flavor.
It actually goes really well with the curry. I'm gonna get one more piece.
Good.
Josh, the amount that you like matzah is really brings me joy.
I'm glad. Where can I buy it?
Off season, like not during Passover, I'm not sure.
Really?
I think you would need like maybe a grocery, like during April you can get it at a grocery store, but not like, excuse me. I'll ask Jillian's mom.
Okay.
She's an off-season matzah eater.
I am too.
She's one of the few I know. Now I know you. I'll ask her. and I'll
Actually,
get back
technically
to you.
not because I've never eaten it off season, but
Oh, true.
I'm huge
you're
into
gonna
it.
be
I love
on
it.
season,
Yeah.
I quite enjoy it myself.
it's just kind of like eating nuts or something. It's just like you just nibble on it.
Yeah, and you feel like you're not really putting in too many calories, you know. No damage done here. Whoa.
We're finishing it off.
Last day of Passover, really
I think
get
so.
into it.
It's 49 at night. Yeah, today's the last day.
Good for you. You did a good job. Like, I think in this house, you still managed to.
Yeah, did my thing.
Stay on track.
We had the Seder.
Uh-huh.
I did bread. Did some, I didn't eat this. I didn't eat bread for breakfast.
Yeah.
There was a day when I had some pitas.
And that's okay.
They were really good.
You're really good that day.
I went to my pizzas.
Oh, okay,
I
sure.
did my.
But it's fine. Who are you to deny a Wendy's date, you know?
It's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Exactly.
I think I did okay.
I really wonder what this POV is going to be.
I think we're in for some. It's got to be intense. Like, you see last week's comps? Those were real. I think we're in for some.
Did I play in last week's? What was it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you played.
Oh, the 100 More Minutes in Hell. How could I forget?
I feel like we're, you know, in past seasons where they've done, like, it's like the timed ones and they go out individually, but they have to, like, climb up a ladder, jump over the wall to, like, memorize something, then climb back over, jump down, and then, like, run back and, like, try to do it, and then run back up. And every time they forget, they have to run back up
Holy
and jump
crap.
Do
off.
they do comics in Canada?
Comics?
Oh,
I think
Marty
so, yeah.
thought that.
I think it's a U.S. only.
I know, he was mentioning that. He was like, I swear they've done that in Canadian one. I
Maybe.
was like, I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
But yeah, that's a good call. Could be that.
It'd be fun.
The spaghetti monster.
Do we think the spaghetti made the show? I think it might have been too weird. I think it might have been too weird and Big
They were
Brother
like,
just
listen, I don't think we should go for this.
let's cut this segment.
No, I'm
This-
thinking it definitely
it's
made
definitely
the show.
there.
This wasn't the tone we were looking for.
Honestly, I just wanted to see what our reactions looked like because I think we were all over the place.
I was laughing at Jess.
Yeah, Jess's evil laugh was sending me.
It's
I
gonna
felt
be
bad for
mortifying.
Kevin after I realized he was gonna have to have a cold shower. It made me feel sick.
Oh
I
yeah,
was like,
that
this is pure evil.
that was one of the hardest showers of my life.
Yeah. And then Jess laughing like that was so effing funny.
Too much. How about some orange pop?
And it's the fact that Jess talked about it for weeks.
Weeks.
After. Like, they could not get over it.
None of you were laughing. I was the only one.
Like, they actually freaking killed me. Is there any in here? Are you having some?
No.
No. Oh, you still have orange pop left. Look at you.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be bad.
Were the eggs to your liking this morning?
Yes, they were. Thank you.
Woo!
Killing the egg game. Killing it.
I'm actually, I'm getting emotional about this ending.
I know.
But in the same way, it felt like it was never going to end.
I totally.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's weird because I feel like we were just talking about it and I was just getting emotional about it the other day with like G, and then I literally had like a little meltdown about it, and then it's like, oh, absolutely out of nowhere, we're like at the end. It's like there's 5 of us.
Yeah.
And it literally happened
It happened so fast.
so fast.
Well, as soon as Arissa said, "Congratulations, Hermione, you're the first, or whoever gets evicted is the first member of the jury," I was like, "This is going to be a long 70 days," but it flew by.
Yeah.
Like, can we slow down a tiny bit?
I know.
couple more rest days here and there.
Yeah, just maybe one. Or you can nap.
One more extra rest day, maybe mix in some alcohol, like a party. And if we can open up the phone room, have a party in the phone room. Now we're talking. And all 5 of us could fit. Cool party spot. This is actually better today.
Yeah. Curry sinks in. I'm excited to watch your video,
Which one?
your bio.
Oh. It was very awkward.
It's just so weird that
This is
now
my
we have to go out.
boyfriend.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
Aw. Daniel's in it.
Jillian refused.
She refused.
She doesn't like the attention.
Daniel probably wants his own bio video. It's like, get out of the way.
Daniel's on the show next year.
Oh, for sure.
Do you think he would do it?
Yeah.
It'd be fun to watch him have his turn. Okay?
We're totally, completely different.
Be interesting to see. If it would work to his benefit or his detriment, being like the loud.
He's a very
Right.
yes man as well. So, I don't know. I think midway it might all blow up, but love to watch him.
It's like my sister's only 16, but my parents were just talking about like how different it would be if my sister was playing the game compared to like the game they thought I would be playing. And it's just so funny thinking about that to me because we're so opposite, my sister and I.
Yeah.
It would just be hilarious. She'd be more like a Summer, I think.
You think so?
But not in the energy way, more in like the straight up just being like, honestly, I can't promise you anything. Like she'd be like that.
I just can't do that.
Just not a people pleaser at all. That's my
I
biggest
loved
downfall.
Summer's campaign when it was her and Moose.
So
Oh yeah,
funny.
it was good.
And she continued to talk shit about it. Like, that was disgusting, the way he was up there, like, willing to give his whole game to someone.
Yeah.
I was like, Summer. Oh my God, I can't. She is so effing funny to me. I can't.
I'm not going to promise you anything.
So I'm not making any damn promises. And then the way she mocked your speech,
Leaving.
yeah, how did it go again?
There's one thing for sure and two things for certain is that I'm not about to stand up here and waste my breath
On any of you folks.
on any of you damn folks.
Oh my God. So good.
Oh my gosh.
This is not the last time you'll see me on TV.
And like, she's so right. Definitely isn't.
Oh, man. It's probably the last
I
time
think
you'll
I
see me
might
on
skip
TV.
her interview if I rewatch the season. I'm just gonna skip her
You're going to
interview.
skip that?
Yeah.
Her and Marty with Arissa?
Yeah.
It would just be bad for your mental health.
It would be.
I think so too.
Arissa is one of
Fine.
the great living hosts, but that is a tall task to interview Marty and Summer together in that moment. I wonder how that
Marissa
went.
was probably like, she was probably like, what am I about to deal with right now?
That's-
Marty and Summer during a triple eviction. Is Arissa okay? Someone check on Arissa. And somebody check on whoever drove them to jury as well, because that was also, that was not good. I'm so
Let's check on a
concerned.
few people.
Yeah, let's check in. So funny to me. I wonder if they had to go in the same vehicle together.
Oh,
If
for
they're
sure.
bickering the whole way.
Yeah.
Marty going, Summer, it's okay, it's just a game. Summer, it's just a game. Marty, I can't right now. So.
I go up to Summer like at some point in that night, and I was like, hey, son, like, how you doing? And she's like, oh, fucking well.
Oh my God. I know. When I told her I had to vote for Betty to stay, she was like, don't do that. She was like, don't do that. And then she turned around and like ran. I was like, oh no. No, she's coming for me too. She's coming for all of us, actually, except for Betty.
She's gone and she's still coming for us.
Definitely.
I don't give a damn about any of you.
Yeah, I think she's definitely the type. Definitely a bitter juror. Bitter juror.
I don't know with Summer. She can go any direction.
Okay, well, that's not enough to put away.
Does Helena want some?
Helsinki! Do you want any curry? Do you want a little bowl of curry? There's a little bit left. Okay, great.
He scared me when he did that, and I saw him going in there.
Oh, you're a complete.
Oh my God.
So I guess, yeah.
Cute.
Usually the morning stuff going
Are
on,
the
but
pants?
there's no wheel.
Just with little slips. Love. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I wonder if we'll have anything. I feel like normally the veto ceremony, or I mean the veto deal thing would have already happened. So are we just all just
Thank you.
randomly we'll just get told we're competing?
I guess so. Probably 6 hours.
In 6 hours?
I actually, you know what? I have nothing to base
In
this on.
12 hours,
Okay.
we will be competing in the power of veto competition.
We've only been up for 3 hours.
No way.
Really?
What? It feels
Yeah.
like it's been like 5 hours. 4 hours, maybe, tops. Wow.
I've been up for 8.
Have you actually, Kev?
No, like 7.
Okay. What? Yeah, you woke up so early today.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, wow.
No, that's okay. I was just like, oh my God, what?
Damn.
I don't know. I went.
Wild.
I got up once to go to the washroom, and then I got up second time, and I just stayed out.
You actually think that you've been up for 7 hours?
I think so.
Don't you get super tired at night, like before bed?
It just felt like a good time to get up.
I get it.
It's peaceful out here.
I do that in my regular life. I haven't had a morning like that in this house yet.
It's kind of nice.
It's because I know that I can't nap,
Yeah.
so I need to take every minute that I can to sleep.
It's the POV. It's the power.
A veto. The wheel is done, but we can still have some fun.
Nice.
Thank you.
The wheel only chose me once.
She's so rude.
You know, like, that it was just that secret power veto because, you know, because I really wanted you to just admit it to me because, you know, it was important, but you didn't. I was like, that was, I don't know. Where's the MP3 player? I don't really like these stuff yet. Where's my, oh, there's the music. Putting up. Josh sucks, but it has to be done, honestly. What am I gonna do? Go head to head with Josh in the end? Come on, dog. That makes no sense. Friends call me money. Such a crazy game. Ethiopia. I love this song. I don't know. I should really clean up, but no. Probably. What? She's literally dead. I love this song. I love this song. Yes. I tried, but it's hard. Because I'm petty. I know I tried to but it's fine. I love this song. Honestly. I've been on the walk for times. It has been so hard.
The white teapot, which has orange on it. I think that, actually don't know what color that is. And then top right is the little radio thing. I think that's an orange space. And then also the binocular bag, which says VW Rec 5. What else ends in a 10? There's the 110 stupid looking dog, pink
Yeah.
background.
Good job.
There is,
That's it. You got all of them.
okay.
Good job. Yeah, it's Rec 4.
And what is the, okay, that orange.
Wipe your chin. You have curry on your chin.
Oh, cool, great. Thank you. What are the background colors on those?
You got it right. The pink orange tin thingy container thing is pink. The orange and white teapot thing is yellow.
Stop looking at me, Feeds. Stop. I have curry on my face. It's okay. Okay, wait. So it's the kettle is. Sorry, this thing is yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow. Okay, they're coming. Yellow. I know this is orange, and then that's pink. Oh, those
What
are-
is the
those
small
are-
radio?
The small radio is orange.
Yes. What is the dog? The silly dog.
The silly dog's pink, and
Yes.
the higher dog is pink, and it's looking in that direction, and the lower dog is orange, and it's looking towards me.
No, opposite.
The higher dog is pink, and it's looking towards me. The lower dog is orange, and
Yeah.
it's looking that way.
Top dog right. Top right, like
Okay.
top right.
Top right. Okay. This could be today.
I know.
If it's a timed one, I really think it would just be prices though. And yeah.
It's about speed. And I was thinking, like, you know how you were saying, like, you have to find the prices? Like, you find the names, you have to put it in that? Like, it could be, like, the prices, find the prices, and then put
Oh,
them
like
on.
it could be like we're all searching through something for the prices as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could be a million different things.
It could be a million, yeah. But let's say you know you had the price, you have to
Yeah.
quickly just match them. Would it be best to do whatever you know first, or do it, like, sort them all and then, you know?
If it's one at a time, there's probably going to be a rule that like you can only bring one price at a time or something.
Yeah.
Like I feel like it's too hard to go from like lowest to highest or highest. Like it might be easy to go highest down to start, but like I feel like if I picked up any price, I could find where it goes in like
Yeah.
within like 30 seconds. You?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just check some of the details.
20,
15 cents says
29.
27 on it, and it says 5,010, but I feel like that's not. Sorry, my brother, sorry, my brother, sorry, my brother, sorry, my brother, sorry, my brother. 18 on this one. Now let's check the holes. 3 holes, 4 holes. Anything else that is worth the smiley face is like, what is like the difference is this, but how are there no other differences? This one's always bothered me.
What's going on here?
Do you know the difference between the two smiley faces? Because it's always bothered me.
Is there even a difference?
I don't think so. I honestly
there's-
think it is just that one's on one side, one's on the other. Just remember the price on each side.
Yeah.
Because there really is no difference.
I don't think there's anything. But you know what? Just in case.
Oh, God.
I just heard a phantom Helena.
You heard?
I don't
Someone
know.
say
Oh, right
Helena?
now?
I don't know. I hear. things here.
Helena.
Did I get called? I do not know.
Okay, it's taking me 57 days to notice.
What?
The cup is facing a different way.
That's bad. Oh. Oh, and look. This way.
What?
This one's this way. This one's
Yeah.
this way. Are these two this? That has no lid. This has a lid.
Oh, are those this? Are those this? Those are, I guess, this one, I always thought this one was bigger, but I guess it's,
It is, isn't it? Let's see.
is it the same design? Or does it just look similar?
It is that shorter.
That's shorter?
I think that's a raindrop, but I don't
What?
see it being a rooster.
That?
Some always called that a rooster. I call it a raindrop.
I've gotten on a chair, you can't see what it is.
What?
You should,
That I've always called it a raindrop. Summer's called it a rooster.
A rooster?
it doesn't clear
rooster is
anything
that?
up if you look more closely.
I just call it a glass ornament.
Glass ornament.
A
Yeah.
rooster?
This is a red flower. Sailboats.
I like getting up close and personal.
I remember how overwhelming this wall used to feel. Like when you first walked in here. I mean, I don't think I looked at this wall for weeks.
When as soon as Arissa's like this competition is shopper showcase, you'll see me in the booth being like,
Yeah,
okay,
I was like, well,
this ain't me.
I literally was on question 2, baseball.
I know, that's the
Four
one.
go for.
4 of us were like, we're done.
I know, that was so annoying.
Rec 4. This is on the left side, right.
Maybe they have.
Okay,
That's 57 days for you,
I'm down.
staring at the same thing.
I wonder if it could be then put all the things at the price.
What?
It could be like put all the items on the price.
It could be, yeah.
Yeah, it could be an option.
Easily.
900.
I also wouldn't be surprised if like there's still like an over under or like
Yeah.
equal, you know, like is it more or less or equal to?
Nice small town.
I think it's more fun to put the prices on though.
I think so. Potion thing 275, 276. Potion thing 717, 77, 880, 9 cents. Tonics. Have we all agreed that's a radio at the top? 1010.
Yeah,
It's right,
I
yeah,
think
it's
so.
radio. Yeah, it says like AM on it.
What's up? Potato, corn.
Is that a potato?
Is that a
beside
potato?
it?
Yeah.
Oh no, I call it a potato.
Is this smiley face potato?
Really? No, I feel like it'd be longer if it was a
No.
potato.
What would it be?
I'm
An
out,
onion?
I'm out on potato. I think it's just a smiley wooden thing.
It's an odd pair, isn't it? It's an odd duo.
Yeah. 880. A napkin holder. Dairy milk.
I'm kind of obsessed with coffee.
I know, dude. If I have another one, I don't know what's gonna happen to me, but that's what we're gonna find out. I'm making an iced version, you know,
Love that.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Live
one
on the
sip
wild
to taste
side.
it.
Of course.
Let's see if I. Okay, it smells really good.
Mm-hmm. Just sick of my regular coffee. So.
That's actually not bad for, you know,
Right?
white coffee, but that's actually not that bad.
Uh-huh.
Like, I feel like you bought that.
Right? I know, it's not too shabby. It's the creamer.
What one did you put in?
The red one. There was a little bit of that one in there, but it didn't change the flavor of my coffee. It actually made it worse. And then I was like, oh my God, I have to ice this.
Fair enough.
And then I finished off with the red one.
Okay. Can one of y'all test me?
Yeah.
Just full on everything.
Full
If you don't mind.
Hit me with it.
Okay.
Okay. Skate.
808.08.
Everything for $1.01.
The goggles, swimming goggles, the green rolling pin, the red butter container,
Okay. 15.15.
the jug,
Okay. The green lady.
40404.
Everything for $101.01.
The tin, the drum thing, the brown thermos, and the big radio.
Okay, wait, what was the tin that you're talking
Oh, so I
about?
meant the thermos, the brown thermos,
Okay.
101.01.
Okay. 900.
For $900, a fishing rod holder thingy, whatever.
Okay. How much are the 2 citrus juicers?
The white one is for $191.17, and the orange one is for $3.
Okay. How much are the 2 cars?
The 2 cars, the red one is $22.22, the silver one is $20.02, and the coffee is $20.02.
Okay. 10.10.
1010 is the orange container, the white and orange teapot thingy, the binocular case, VW Rec 4 binocular case, and then the small radio 1010, and then also the dog is 110. Billy dog.
Just throws that in there. Okay. The 2 dog lamps.
44.44.
Okay. The 2 viewfinders.
Pardon?
The 2 viewfinders.
That's a good way to name
viewfinders.
them.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to put it. This one's gray beige and it's 505. The other one's 315.
Nice. Okay. How much are the clocks?
There's an alarm clock for $2. There's a wall clock, brown one, and that clock is 110.08. And then there is a red clock that's 505. Then there's an alarm clock 880.
Nice.
What's the time on all of them?
Oh shit!
Sorry,
eh?
I'm the new Marty. Hello.
This one, 5:30,
Yeah,
4:30,
pretty much 450.
4:50. I don't know.
205.
205.
205. 205. Okay.
Okay. 550.
550. The slippers, the dragon, and the cookie tin.
Dragon.
The dragon.
that.
Dragon egg. Sorry.
No,
The dragon egg. Okay. How much is the baseball?
Baseball 40.04.
Okay. Everything for 1,000.
The wallet, the brown alarm. No, that's not. The wallet, the sailboat, and the yellow butter container, and the microscope.
Okay. And how much are the power drinks at the bottom?
The power drinks are red 2020, and then orange 89 cents, and then green 2012.
Okay. What about the black and orange pitcher jug thing?
The black and orange pitcher jug thing is $7.44.
Nice. $5.
$5 is the egg beater, the napkin holder, and the green timer.
Okay. $3.
$3 is the orange juicer, and the orange juicer, and the circus thermos. What the
Nice.
hell?
Okay. 73 cents.
73 cents is the thermos up there with the cup thingies.
Mm-hmm. How much are the 4 wine glasses?
The four wine glasses with the green thingy on it is $55.
Okay. Everything for 200.
Everything for $200 is the cauldron, yellow cauldron is $200. The shot glasses are $200. The Polaroid camera is $200, and the Mean Dinosaur is $200.
Nice. How much is a flamingo?
The flamingo is $89.99.
Okay. How much are the 2 cocktail shakers?
$275 and then $250. That one has writing on it. That one has no writing on it.
Okay. Blue butter container.
Blue butter container $6.79.
Name the price of all the butter containers.
All the butter containers $6.79 for the blue one. The red one is $101. The yellow one, small one over here is 15 cents, and the one over there is 1,000.
Nice. Perfume bottle.
Perfume bottle is $55.50, and also at $55.50 are the 3 wooden thingies, and then also the mushroom shaker, and then the one on top of that is $4.44.
Okay. Sorry, the perfume bottle I was talking about was.
Oh, the
Close.
the potion holder thing.
Yeah.
It's $2.76.
Yeah. Okay. Potion holder. Okay. 1107.
1107 is the juice grinder thingy.
Okay. 2275.
$22.75 are the elf cups, and the smiley face thingy. But the smiley face thingy on this side is 1 cent.
Along with what?
Oh, what else is 1 cent? Is the brown raggedy belt is 1 cent, and that smiley face thermos is 1 cent on this side. The other one is $22.75.
Nice. How much are the ties on the wall?
The ties are green ties. They're stripes, green and blue, I think, but greeny. That is 99 cents. And then the other ties, 3 ties, are brown and pinky, and those are $13.
Okay, $4.20.
$4.20 are the 2 cups up there, and they have writing on them.
Okay, sugar and salt.
Sugar and salt is $11.11.
Okay, $10.
$10 is the flippin' pencils, but they're called lobster. Something.
Yeah, people are calling them lobster things.
I don't
I'm like,
know.
what the hell are you
I'm
doing?
team
Carving?
lobster.
Carving,
Yeah?
a carving kit.
Carving utensils.
Nutcrackers.
Definitely don't look like nutcrackers.
No, I think they're like
I think they're
sculpting
Very
tools.
weird.
They're lobster.
They're
tools.
probably sculpting tools for clay.
Yeah,
think
You
they're
exactly.
chop the clay
That's
and then
what I
you use
think.
those little sculptors.
They're for
what I
eating
think.
lobster.
Definitely.
Well, lobsters, don't you need something to crack the lobster?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You use a cracker and a lobster fork.
You crack the lobster and then you put the thing.
But the lobster
Why do you have
crackers
those
and
little
crab crackers
itsy-bitsy
have the
pits?
things so they like jab into them on the cracker, you know? $1.98.
198 is the orange camping tin thing. Red. I don't know why I said orange.
Okay, 503.
503. What is 503? Oh, 503 is the black purse and the 4 white container, clear 4 things.
$5.
$5 is the old school egg beater, and the napkin holder and the timer.
Okay. Old video game.
Old video game is 555.50. 7 and 1.
The clown.
The clown is $68.
Okay. Name. What's $9.99?
$9.99 is the camera case and
Sorry. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. 999K. I didn't do that.
the camera case and the flippin' flower in the thing.
Okay. Now what about $9.99?
The princess cups.
What about $7.99?
The orange cup, white and orange cup.
What about $8.99?
The black and red 2 cups, the die cups.
Nice.
$8.99, $7.99. Okay.
$73.
The red flower in the circle thing.
Okay. How much are the binoculars?
$444.
How much is the Canadian cup thing?
$3.99.
Okay. How much is the old camera at the bottom right?
$3.10.
Okay. And what about the weird white sculpture things?
$4.55.
Okay. What about the blue thermos?
$20.02.
Nope.
No,
close.
2020.
Yeah.
Because that's 2020, that's 2020, and it's 89, and then 2012. Shit, yeah.
Mhm.
That is 2020.
Yeah. Sunglasses?
1917.
Fire extinguisher.
$99, and the small scale is $99.
Nice. Old video camera.
Old video camera is $808.
Okay. $275.
$275 is the milk, the brown belt, and the shaker with the writing on it.
Nice. For some reason, like when in my head when I picture this wall, I have them spaced out differently. Like I thought for some reason in my head they look like they're side by side. But then when I actually look at the things that are in between, I'm like, that's not what I would have put there.
Right?
Yeah, which freaks me
Like
out.
now I don't know. Like when I look, like what's beside, and I can't. Like
I know. I can do like this, maybe some of this piece, but the middle, everything is just a cluster.
are you memorizing like Gino and Marty, where they memorize the colors behind?
I haven't gone there yet. Sometimes I just think of the item and I just know what's behind it based
Yeah.
on like staring at it so much. But no, I have not gotten down to memorizing it. What about you?
No, are you kidding me? I'm like the color. I'm like I'm just memorizing the thing and the price. So now if I throw in the color behind,
It's the
I
whole
don't
thing.
know.
Marty would be like 744 orange, and he'd be like
Yeah.
picture.
yeah, like,
okay.
I think that's too much for me. I'd rather. I feel like, okay, dog, green dinosaur. Okay, red car. I don't know. I think is that better? Like, I don't know.
I know, right? It's like an extra thing to throw in.
I want to know what this POV is going to be so bad.
I know. It's like everyone's like got their head in the game and just like ready to go. Let's this comp in it, you know, and I'm wording it wrong.
Josh just can't win. That's literally the only thing. No, I'm down for anyone else. But Josh.
I know.
Straight up.
I'm like, oh, can't even gonna pull out a win now.
We got this. We have to win. One of us. Because I'm fine if they stay the same. But if Josh pulls himself off, then I'm done. So it's like he just cannot
I
win.
know, I got this. Moms have to stay the same.
Yeah.
Have to stay the same.
Yeah.
Best case, or you take yourself off.
Or I take myself
Yeah,
off.
or you
Yeah,
take-
or that
yeah,
too.
yeah,
That'd be
that
good
is
too.
good too. That
But,
is
like,
good
no,
too.
Those are the only
But it's just the
options.
one.
We're not doing the other option.
No, can't.
No.
503, 503. It's a suspense that's killing me. Like, can we just get it going?
I know. Can we get freaking
Like we
started
know,
already?
like we already start. Like it's okay. We know it's coming. We already know it's playing. Like it's not like, oh, who's gonna play? We already know who's playing. Let's just go. Like I don't get it.
Let's
What
get
are we
it
waiting
going.
for? Like what? Like what do you have to do? We have nothing to do. I don't understand.
I know.
Let's go. Like I'm like, come on. I don't know. It makes sense. Like this. It's all I can do is say.
I'm gonna be like buzzing off my coffee.
Like I just want to have a good scream.
Oh, you're in one of those moods.
Yeah, I'm just like, let's go. Like I had a nightmare. It pissed me off and upset me.
Really? Oh,
Like,
but
my
your family.
Yeah, and it's just scary, and it like ruined my sleep, and it just made me like,
It's the
okay.
worst.
And now I'm like, let's just go. I'm just like, want to play.
Do this. I know. I'm excited. I'm actually really pumped to play.
Also, I'm holding a little hope. What if it's our family?
I know. That's what you're like amped up for, hey?
What if
I know. I'm
our
pumped too.
family's
That'd be
gonna
so
walk us
sick.
Like, aren't we gonna see them in literally what 12 days now? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Like that's nothing. Are you kidding me? I don't want to talk to you for 10 days, so it's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
We're fine.
275, 275, 275, 198.
Yeah, I had a dream that the phone rang because it's Final Five, and there's a 5 on the door, and I like answered it, and somebody on the other side was like, "Yes, Jace, yes," and I was like, "What's going on?" And that's all I remember from the
I
dream.
love that. I was thinking, like, I wonder, like, what Canada is thinking of this 5, and like, what the world is thinking of us. The world, Canada, but
The
like,
world.
you know,
It's a very unexpected 5, in my.
yeah,
Opinion.
oh, definitely.
I definitely thought Summer was going to be making it right to the end.
Mm-hmm.
I thought for sure. It's just wild to me
I
that
thought Moose.
You thought
some way-
Moose?
I thought Moose somehow was gonna
Slide his
slip
way
on
in?
through. He,
I don't think anyone was going to let that guy through.
let.
Just don't think it was happening for the
Yeah.
guy. Summer for sure though. I was like,
Oh,
there's no way
Summer for
Summer's
sure.
getting cut. There's just no way. No, like everyone is taking her.
Oh, definitely.
That's
I
just
saw
what I
Summer.
thought.
Yeah. Well, she was good with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like her personality is infectious. 2028, 9, 2012. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't.
Just wild that the 2 people that like dominated the season in HOHs get cut. Like they never make it to the end, really. I mean, unless you're Dane, but for the most part, like yeah, the pretty boys they did it. For the most part, like if you're gonna dominate like that, you have to keep winning or else you're screwed.
I know, but it's scary though because it's like, so what they don't win, they could get cut.
I know.
So
That's
it's like
exactly-
you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
That's what they say. The more you win, the more you have to keep winning
Yeah.
in this game because then the target just gets bigger and bigger.
But then again, though, there was a target. I feel like on people that also like talk a lot.
Yeah,
You know.
true. Yeah.
So even with the comps, it's kind of like, oh, okay, cool. But people that were talking a lot.
I feel like that's always the beginning of the game. People always get rid of the people that have big mouths.
Yeah.
Like if you look in seasons past, like I was
Yeah.
like thinking about who got cut even last season in the first 5. And for the most part, Austin's the only one that really didn't talk too much smack.
Yeah.
But everybody else super loud, got into fights right off the hop, or was talking
Yeah.
too much shit.
When did I forget her name? But she's from Newfoundland.
Tina?
Tina. Yes, yes.
Tina.
How
But
she
Tina
got?
was Final 5, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she got cut
Or maybe
before
Final
Tara
6.
though.
Yeah, Tara made it all the way to Final 3.
Yeah, Yeah, I remember that. I remember the fight back, her and Jed.
Mm-hmm.
It was like,
So
oh,
sick. So wild. It's wild that you get evicted like that, then you fight back,
yeah,
and then you make it to final three.
I know.
Like that's actually nuts.
And at that point, though, if you leave, though, it's hard to keep it up because you'd be like, "Are you kidding me?" Like,
You'd be like, I'm done.
yeah, because everyone's like,
And then you have to
came back.
like you have to like rewire your brain.
Like Gary came back though. Remember Gary first season?
I forget that.
Yeah,
I haven't rewatched first season in
Oh.
like
I watched it.
think I probably only
I've
watched it
recently
once.
just watched it.
okay.
And yeah, because he came back, and at that point there was 2, 4
He
people.
came back. Like how did that happen? Like
There was 1, 2, 3, 4. There were only 5 people in jury. He was like the 5th member in jury.
okay.
Yeah, or the 4th member. And then Canada voted him back.
So he went back to the
He
host
was went back
casually.
casually.
What?
And then he made it
And then
final
he made it
two.
to final two.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, I know.
And almost won. Should have won.
Should have won. Oh, definitely should have won.
That is so nuts to me.
I'd love to know Topaz's, like, did she actually mean to do that? Or was it actual accident? Like, you know?
I think at that point you wouldn't lie.
Right? Who
You
knows?
have to. I don't know.
It's really messed up. I wonder if Gary stayed friends with her. He seems really petty though. So maybe not.
Pull the trigger. That's exactly it. Also, I'd love, this is since high school I want a sugar skull.
Okay.
And within the sugar skull, I want like little hidden things like my mom's birthday, my brother's
God,
birthday, like
cute.
just like little things that represent.
How big would
my
it be
life.
then?
See, that thing, I don't want it too big. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
but
want a
then
big,
you're like,
massive thing. Unless maybe like in the middle of my back, like in my shoulder blades maybe, but I don't know, I don't want it massive.
I'd like to find an artist that does like really thin line work.
Yeah,
I like the look of those.
yeah. So I want it to be like vivid, but not like super thick, but I don't want it super thin though either.
Yeah.
Where it's like super, super thin. I want it,
You can't see it.
yeah, in between with the line work I love, but I don't want it so thin where it's just,
It's like too thin, and then you're like wondering what
yeah,
it
then I
is.
don't want it thick. So it's like,
Would you ever do color or just black?
just black.
Just black. Sometimes I like red ones.
Yeah.
They look kind of sick.
Yeah, I've seen people do
Yeah,
so
they
good.
look cool.
Or white even.
Yeah. Yeah, white can look really cool too.
Yeah. And it's also glow in the dark now too.
See, I would not like that. I would never. I'd be like, what the fuck is going? And then I'm like, oh my god, it's my arm.
Yeah. Can you imagine a party and things? It's
It'd be
like
cool.
you're always gonna be spotted. You know that girl, the glowing girl?
Yeah. Those are all of her tattoos.
Yeah.
That would be cool. It annoys me that there's just a layer of makeup that I'll never fully get out of here.
I know.
You need one of those like circle things with like the
Yeah.
picks. I wonder if there's any more I should wash.
There's just shampoo coming out of the beauty blender.
Really?
Yeah. Like, are you kidding me? How many times am I gonna have to pump this?
Are you kidding me? Maybe I'll do my eyeshadow ones too. This is so addicting.
Yeah, I'm just doing them all.
I can't stop. Let's see. Oh my god. It's a little excessive.
fingers are getting wrinkly.
I know, right? They're getting right pruny. But I can't stop. I just love the way they look when the makeup's out of them. It's so satisfying.
Listen, I got a new brush set for Christmas. I was like, do I bring my new brushes? I was like, actually, no. Like, what if I lose them? Or
I know, like, who knows what's gonna happen.
I was like, I know I know how to use these brushes. I know how to do work. Like, I'm not gonna risk anything.
Yeah, so true. You're comfortable with them.
Yeah.
I'm shocked, actually. My Philips toothbrush charger was sitting there since the beginning, just on the counter.
Yeah.
And no one ever took it. Everyone left, and it's still there where I left it.
Yeah.
That shocks me. Because with everything else that's gone missing.
You still haven't found those things, eh? I definitely think you
sure
and
it's a mix
Stephanie's
of it.
stuff got mixed. Or she, as she was packing.
Accidentally, definitely grabbed them. And I asked her to check too before she packed, but I don't think she did.
Yeah.
She was probably like, yeah, whatever, for sure.
Yeah, you know. I'm coming back, it's fine.
Yeah, definitely. She was like, I don't need to check. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Just so bold. The 2 drawers of clothes for me. That's what really sent me over the edge. Like, the confidence.
It's great, but
It's great, but I mean, wow.
it's a lot. I don't know. In life, how can you ever be that confident?
Yeah.
Especially something like this.
Especially in a game
And she
like
watched
this.
this game. Like, she was
Yeah, I
very
thought so.
smart.
Yeah. I couldn't even imagine how she was feeling that night. Like, I would love to just even hear from her. Like, I can't wait to listen to her interview. I feel like I already know what it's going to say, but I just really want to know how she felt. Because I know how I felt, and it didn't even happen to me, so I can't even.
No, definitely. Even if I didn't expect it to be a flippin' 9-2 though. That was a shock. And then it being like, I don't know, it's like wild.
So nuts. And it was the way Arissa said Josh.
Yeah, and I was like, Josh is
You
gone.
were safe.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That had me shook.
Oh god, this one's gonna be a good one.
The foundation brush always
Yeah.
hits. Oh my God, it's like, yes.
I can do some painting in the sink.
So good. I love when the poof is just free like this. Is it Saturday?
Today's Saturday.
Oh my God. Hey, family, if you're watching. Love you so much. So sorry I haven't won an HOH to be able to actually read any of your damn letters. But I hope you're all doing well. I know you're watching because it's a Saturday.
Mom, mussies, mummies, mummy, musters, all of you, huas, chachis, nannies, nanas, cousins from every single age. Miss all of you. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, I've not won a comp either. I'm really trying. So
We're
just
trying
know
our
it's
best
coming
over here.
out. It will, I hope, and if not, flip, I tried my best. And I hope everyone is doing well. My friends, I love and miss you guys. Honestly, cannot wait to see all of you.
12 more days. Remember the first day the backyard opened? How exciting.
Yeah.
That was so cool.
This is Summer's brush, not mine.
Is it the little eyeshadow one?
This one, yeah.
I saw that.
So this is washed. I gotta give this to her. Give that back. Oh my god.
So curious how they're doing in jury. What's the hats? Where is it? What does it look like? What's going on? What's going down? How was Herman's birthday?
Yeah.
Are they there yet? So many questions. They have to be there now. Ugh. Wow, you really did everything.
I did.
Doesn't it feel good that it's all clean?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay. I can't have another coffee. I need to relax. But where did I leave? I think it's right here. God, I'm freezing. Ugh, oh my God. Oh, do I even want to? Freezing. Ooh. Oh, there's some bananas there. Those meatballs, we could have them with honey. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Amazing. Salad stuff. Yay. These avocados need to ripen up though. So, tomatoes. Yum. Maybe I'll just make those meatballs and perhaps a smoothie. Why the heck not? Oh my God, we have so much kale. Okay, maybe I'll make quinoa, so then I can make a kale and quinoa salad. And we have feta cheese. Later though. It's warmer in here. Okay.
Okay, wait, where the frick? Oh no. Yeah, definitely let these thaw.
Oh my god, is that all romaine?
We literally have to make a salad. Okay, we're gonna put kale. What the?
Okay, maybe that's a little excessive. Whatever it is, what it is. And we're gonna do. Oh my god, these berries will never blend. Surprisingly runny. Oh, it's pretty thick. It's pretty thick. Okay. You can definitely taste the kale. We're feeling healthy. Helena? The house is so empty, yet nobody can hear you.
Oh, it's pretty thick. It's pretty thick. Okay. You can definitely taste the kale. We're feeling healthy. Helena? The house is so empty, yet nobody can hear you. Place was a literal disaster. Disaster zone. What is this all about? Why? Man.
20 minutes. Just those meatballs with honey. Do you want a smoothie though? There's a lot extra. I was calling your name, but I was like, honestly, I can't. Oh my God, was that my coffee? What the?
It flippin' doesn't look anything different.
I broomed a little.
Like, as much as you broom, like, it doesn't look like you broom.
I know, because these floors. Is Josh in there?
Where?
In the room?
No. Oh.
Must be in the HOH. There's kale in it, so the first sip might throw you off, but then it gets better, don't worry. And at least we're getting our greens.
Yeah.
We have so much romaine, we legit have to make a salad.
Okay. I like that.
It's like a shit ton.
Little Caesar salad.
Yeah, that'd be so good.
I haven't had Caesar in a while.
We also have like a big box of pierogies, pizzas. Pizza and stuff.
Oh my God.
What?
The fly. Let's get it.
What? It's huge.
Most of it's massive. Can we cover it with something?
Why are you whispering? Do you think they hear things? Oh!
Dude, Marty caught one out the back. Remember that? Like, you're some. That's a. Is that an actual fly or is that a fly? That was massive.
It was huge.
Massive.
And this one's huge too.
Disgusting. I can't be bothered.
Are you gonna want some of these
I can't be
meatballs?
If there's some extra.
Yeah, there's a shit ton. I just made a good amount. So much to eat up in the fridge. Forgot we
Yeah,
have
we should do
shrimp.
pierogi salad today.
Yeah,
Right? That goes hand in hand.
definitely. Be good.
It would be good.
Yeah. Caesar salad for sure would be so good. Pierogies are calling my name.
Definitely. Like, what could this comp be?
What'd you say? What could this comp be? I know. I must know. Wonder what our outfits are gonna be too.
I know. What? Betty in her room?
Yeah, I heard her talking to someone. So she.
I just want to listen to music, but alone.
I know, right?
But alone.
Alone though. Yeah, I think she's in there. So Kevin and Josh must be too.
Must be, because let's walk.
I also haven't been in the cash room though.
I'm moseying on my way through. I'm moseying on my way through.
Yeah. See what's going on in there?
Hello? Oh, huh?
What's up? Nothing. I'm just gonna make some food.
What are you gonna make?
Maybe some pierogies.
Oh.
And then some salad.
Oh, okay. Are we doing that now?
Yeah, you want some?
Yeah, Helena and I were actually just talking about dinner, and that's what we're gonna do for dinner.
Oh, you want to make the pierogies at dinner?
Yeah, I mean it's a massive box though.
Yeah, I was like, whatever. Maybe a little bit of carbs right now for the competitors. And then some salad.
Yeah, and meatballs in right now.
Nice.
I'm craving them with honey, you know, like Tanisha used to make.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
All right, let's do this. I should probably use this big thing.
Yeah. Is everyone hanging out in your room?
Yeah.
Haven't seen anyone in a while. These are gonna be so good. I haven't had these pierogies in so long.
I'm excited.
Okay.
What kind of salad did you want to make?
Sorry?
What kind of salad did you want to make?
I don't know. Probably just anything with like some feta, some
We
like
have
a
shit
garden
ton of
perhaps.
romaine to use.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yeah, potentially that. Some romaine, some pepper,
Yeah.
some tomatoes. I don't know the usual.
Cute. Oh my god, I'm full.
Ew. Perfect.
Shit ton of lettuce.
Thanks.
my god, I just hate waiting around. Like, let's just do it already.
I know. I think it's gonna be a long one.
Think it's gonna be a long one?
Yeah, maybe like a timed one.
No.
Maybe like a 3-part. Who knows? Maybe your mom will guide you through it. Who knows?
Can you imagine? I don't know if I'd be able to focus.
I'm
What are
sure you
doing
would.
here, girl? It'd be so cool though.
For sure.
I wonder if my mom would do something like that. Like, I don't know.
Who would it be?
She
Your
might get
sister?
my sister, maybe.
Really?
Be hilarious. Yeah. I don't know.
Here, I should probably take the box out. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Pretty. I'll just grab the other cutting board.
Yep.
Sorry. It's okay.
Maybe I'll cut two. Two of these guys. Would Ian guide you through if you're on one of these? Like, would he?
You think the HOHs will play? I doubt it.
No, but if like you were playing
Oh,
it,
of course. I
he
think that he would
one?
be the only logical person that could do it. I think everyone else would be like, "Are you kidding me? This is so intense."
Oh my god.
Do you think
So funny.
you think your sister would do it over your mom?
I don't know. I
I'm-
actually don't. I
you-
feel like in the moment I'm like thinking my mom wouldn't want to do it, but then if she had the opportunity, I think she would do it.
Yeah. You said your sister's really mature though, right? She's 16?
Yeah,
Wow. I'm sure she could do it.
she could do it, but you're right. She could make a joke of it, and then what are we gonna do?
Yeah, it's like a competition right now, like it's
Yeah,
really
you're like, you're
intense.
fucking kidding me.
You don't think your dad?
No, my dad wouldn't want to do it.
No way.
No,
Your grandma?
no, definitely not. They're not like camera people.
No?
You know? I feel like my mom, even my mom, like she public speaks, works in marketing. She's on like conference calls all the time and stuff. And even still, like I don't know how much. Like I know that she said if you ever win HOH and it's like the family gets to make a video, I'm gonna get the girls and your sister to do one.
Oh, your friends.
Yeah.
So maybe one of your friends will do it.
Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine that. That'd be hilarious.
Do you have a
Wild.
best friend from the group, or is it just all equal?
There's definitely like I have some. Yeah, there's some.
You're like,
favorites
never
in
mind.
them that- They're all special in different ways.
For sure.
Yeah. It's like different relationships. It's kind of cool though, because like Kylie and Autumn have known each other for like 13 years. They've been friends for 13 years. Kylie and I and Autumn have been friends for 10 years.
Wow.
And then Maddie and I have known each other and been friends since we're literally
Babies?
yeah.
Do you think it'd be Maddie that did it for you?
No, it would definitely be Kylie or Autumn.
Got it.
Yeah. Definitely. Be so interesting.
right?
It'd be so wild. I don't even know what I would do. I'd be like, okay. Okay, you definitely need a minute. You need to like pull yourself together.
I'm sure they like, who knows? I feel like
Definitely get a
last
second.
season they were like, hey, like I remember Jed being like, hey, bro, what's going on?
I know.
And then like then they went right into it. So who knows?
I know. So curious. Be so sick.
It's wild. Like last season at this time was Final Five was Kiefer, Beth, Tashawn, Jed, Tara, and this
Braden.
Braden.
Beth never actually made it to Final Five.
Jed didn't make it to Final Five. Sorry,
It
it was Beth
wait, Kiefer, Tara, Braden, Tashawn.
and Beth.
Are we sure it was Beth though? Because I remember they kept making jokes. Like Beth thought she made it to Final Five twice because then like the battle
would-
back bumped her out. But then I think she was next to go after.
But who?
I'm pretty sure because I don't think she ever actually made Final Five. Because I remember Tashawn making jokes like, "Oh, Beth thought she made Final Five twice." But I don't know who would have been in that spot.
Yeah, I think it was,
Was
Beth.
it Tina?
No, Tina left before Jed, right?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I really thought it was
Maybe.
Beth. Maybe I'm wrong.
I know, but either way, wild. Okay. Should I just do 2 or should I do 1 more of those? 5 of us, right? Maybe 1 more?
Maybe one more. I feel like everyone will eat once it's presented.
Definitely. Once it's presented. Once the food is out. Honestly, good thing you came down here and you're all gung-ho about cooking. So I was like, we'll just do this later.
Yeah,
Pull
I'm
the
just
meatballs
like,
in now.
I'm sure everyone will be hungry. Like I'm also getting hungry, you know?
What do you got? Time to eat. Ika was not involved very much with last season, right?
No.
Like this is definitely like I don't remember any involvement like this last season.
Definitely not. I know, like, well, she definitely got engaged before the season began, so I'm sure
know.
that's like, that is like huge.
Definitely.
But she's definitely an icon. I don't even know what Kevin Martin looks like.
You don't?
No, at all.
Okay, I really liked him too, but definitely in a different way.
Yeah. But I have no idea what he looked like, so I'm just
Really?
like, no. So that's the first person I'm gonna search engine when I get home.
Yeah.
He apparently was like dad vibes, right?
Kevin?
Yeah.
No, he was young when he was on the show.
Oh, really?
I was actually shocked when I went back. I was like, what? Because he's so mature for his age. I had no idea. He was only like 23 or 24. when he was on the show.
What?
Yeah, straight up. And he was just so smart. He's a poker player.
Got
And
it. When he first was on the show, so like
Yeah.
season 3. Okay.
yeah. And when I watched it back, I was like, oh my God, I just had no idea how young he was. Because he just presents himself in a way that makes him seem so much older.
Okay. Wow. Wild.
Yeah,
Absolutely wild.
I know.
Interesting.
Yeah. He's the type of guy, like, he would say anything, and I feel like anyone would just believe it. Because he was a talker.
Should we just put the
talk.
salad in here? Or wait.
Yeah, is it the big red one?
Oh, the red one.
Yeah, should we just do that?
Yeah.
Classic. Okay, where's the other minutes? How are the other minutes? Oh yeah, you don't need the oven, eh?
No, I might just saute them after quickly. We'll see what I feel like.
Okay. I'll pop these back in the oven after. Keep them warm. Okay. I'm gonna toss this in there. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. It's gonna be a little hard to mix. I'll just leave it like that.
All good. I'll do it.
Wash.
Yeah, it's a little rinse.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep.
want to do for dressing? Just use one of the.
Yeah, I
The
think there's like
Italian one over there?
Italian. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cut the rest of this cucumber. Sorry, it's kind of wet.
Perfect.
Is this water boiling? No. This way.
Oh my god.
Okay, sweet. This is gonna be good. This needs to be boiling?
Is it boiling yet?
No.
Okay, I would just stick the pierogies in there. Hot when it was boiling.
Boil. Okay. Wow, it's quick. 6 to 7 minutes. Easy.
Sweet, thanks.
No problem. Extra just in case. Okay, sweet. Need help with the pierogies?
No, we're good.
You good?
Yeah, I'll let you, like, they'll be done soon. I'll give you a holler.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. Sweet. Season of the woman. Let's go, baby. I don't think that really matters. Trying to run my cards right now. At this point, doesn't really matter. It's all about winning comps. I think that's what I'm doing. Gonna take you again. Just saying. I want to win. I don't know, man. I really don't know. These comps. No, not really. No. No, because I need to go to the meeting at the end. I don't know where it is. She's like, what if it's real float. I had to look at me a floater. That's so odd. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's oiled. I just want to do really well. I want to do this week, next week, all weeks. Sorry. It's hard. Well, I don't know that this game can surprise him. If he wins, whoever wins this is iconic. Iconic. I didn't have either number ones in this game. It was just you.
They're done though if you're hungry, like right now.
How are the pierogies?
They're like, we'll be done in about 6 or 7 minutes. I just put them in.
Potato and white shed, yes. Ew.
What?
I'm thinking about 100 more hours and
More minutes in hell.
sorry, 100 more minutes in hell. And I think Josh might have mentioned that I ate 4 hot dogs before the veto that I won. So I ate like 5 before that one, which isn't
They probably love your body.
not the worst decision. Yeah, the worms were just all over it.
I just like everything about her. Literally brings me fear. Just how
Don't let it do your shimmer.
I know. It does.
It's the worst you can do.
You know what it is? No, it's not that. I don't give a shit about that. It's just like, you know, I think I do trust my gut and intuition, and there's just
Yeah, and I mean, like, what is like the full experience, right? Like,
well, you always say day 70 would get you the full experience.
yeah, it would. It would. You're
I
right.
think that was strategy, though. I think you were just saying that.
I am here number one. Like, I'm absolutely here for the experience, and I want to do everything, and that includes to get it as far as I can.
But to come here and not eat slop, like, as much
Yeah,
as it's so
that's
gross.
tough.
Or to come here and not to get to see the first double.
Yeah, or I mean, we got a triple. That was wild. Like let's say I survived the week, and then let's say that you know I don't win HOH next week. People could say, oh, he didn't have the full. I had the full experience. It's okay.
Yeah.
Like I did it.
Oh, you didn't leave like week 5 or
Yeah.
week 4.
I didn't I didn't have a showman, so that's okay. It would have.
It's disgusting. I would never have a
It would have
showman.
literally ruined my life if I came out here and did. Jillian is the best thing that's ever happened to me, including this.
I wouldn't have done a showman's even if I was single.
Me neither.
It does not define the experience to anything. I think that it hinders your freaking chances of winning. You're paired as a duo. I wasn't a duo, but that's not a thing.
Yeah.
It's not a thing at all.
It's just a
You're
very
just my friend.
public duo, as a showman's.
Yeah, and it's like,
Like,
dude, why are you
more than-
kissing people on TV? Like,
I
for me,
know.
it's just like that's not something I would do. I don't even want to speak. I don't want to elaborate further on it.
I still get nervous showering here.
I'm not somebody who likes PDA is not my thing.
This isn't PDA though. This is a whole other level. This is,
Millions of people seeing you
yeah.
kiss up on someone.
And if you kiss someone in this house, there's a 99% chance it's making the show.
Yeah, because I'm sure viewers love to see love and
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Like for sure, like when they were starting, like that was all over the show.
Yeah, of course. I mean, like, I get that. If I was 24 years old, of course I wouldn't do it. But at the same time, well, I was also like, and this is just like about me as a
Yeah.
person.
I'm not an overly affectionate person, other than with my mom and dad.
Yeah.
Like hugs and kisses
Yeah.
all the time, but I'm very private about things like that. Even if me and Ian are walking up the street, I don't really like to engage in anything like
Yeah.
that. It's just who I am. This is how I've been, and he's really similar. So, and I've been like that since I was a child, like a kid. So I don't see myself in a situation like this doing that if I don't even do that when I'm walking down the street with my
Yeah.
own love of my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's completely reasonable.
I think that's just who I am.
I think that's completely fine. Like, it's up to you. Then, like,
It's just like, and my parents were never really like that too. Like
Yeah.
they're not the most affectionate people.
yeah,
They are to us, like as their kids,
yeah.
but they don't hug up on each other and stuff. What about you?
My parents at home are affectionate.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
They like kiss each other and stuff?
No. Not like they don't really kiss. They hug in front of me.
What about you and Jillian? Are you guys like making out in public?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, right? It's weird.
Absolutely not. We'll do a peck here and there.
Yeah, but like a cute one, right?
Yeah. But like even that like makes her nervous. Like that took like years to like peck in public.
Jillian's my kind of person.
Yeah. You'd get along a lot. And she also like we'll like hold hands and stuff though.
Yeah, that's
We'll do a
fine.
lot of
I don't hold hands back.
It would if
I
I
like
s-
to grab the shoulder sometimes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, like kind of little
Yeah.
head.
She actually fits really nicely, like just like right here if we're walking, which you need good height coordination to do. She fits really nicely right here.
How tall is she?
Like 5'7",
How tall are you?
6'1" or so. A tall couple. Let's go. Yeah.
Well, you okay?
Just getting fired up.
Like I haven't thought that on finale night as the credits are rolling, she's in the audience.
I leave my jury seat. I go give her a hug and try to give her a kiss, and she's too shy because it's on TV. And she like moves her head. I could see that happening.
Is Josh
You
upstairs?
guys don't think we're gonna have viewers in finale?
Oh, I'm manifesting
Is Josh
live
upstairs?
audience for the
Yeah,
finale.
in the bedroom.
Okay.
I doubt it.
I'm manifesting it. It's happening. Why not? I mean, a lot of reasons, but
Yeah,
given that we have no idea of the state of the world,
exactly. I just think that it's a global pandemic to have. How many people do you think are in a live audience?
200?
Yeah, right? To me, that just still seems a bit off.
It would also mean that the
100?
Huh?
Helena said maybe it's about half.
Yeah, maybe it's half full. Maybe the pandemic is in a good state. Maybe it can be done safely. Maybe everybody's in masks.
Everyone's on the screen, you know? It's just their faces.
Your family?
Virtual.
Oh, interesting. Not as fun, but
Dude, I can't even think about seeing my friends and family. Well, just my boyfriend, to be honest.
Alina.
hi, Josh.
Got that battery?
Got that battery? It's almost go time. Josh, I'm going to interfere in your lane and get us both disqualified.
I'll remember that.
Okay.
You're gonna, what did you say?
Just kidding, I won't
Why am I not
interfere with Josh and get us both disqualified.
Nervous? Yeah.
Silliest thing. these 3, and then I'm done eating, and let's lock it in.
I know I'm getting anxiety thinking about this comp today. Not anxiety, but feeling tense.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. I'm just grateful I get to compete. Well, okay, so the last competition of this season is 2 parts, right? The last one with the final 3. So I think obviously randomly, people get drawn. It's the only way it can be. Oh yeah, so
Or what?
So one person wins the first one, then 2 people go head to head. Somebody wins again, and then the 2 winners
On the finale
battle it
night.
out for the last one, right?
On finale night, yeah.
Okay, got it. The 2 winners battle it out for finale. Okay, and then they pick who they take, the winner of that. So it's usually 2. I remember one season with. I've only watched 3 seasons of this show, so I'm not even gonna front like I've watched a whole bunch. But remember when Neda and, or not Neda, no, what was that girl in season 2 who went to the finals?
I
It
don't
wasn't
remember her
Neda,
name.
me either.
John cut Neda.
Yeah, her. They were doing that water thing where it was raining and they were in the boat.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
What was it?
Basically, they had to fill up their boat with enough water so that the ball would get to the point. But it was one of those like swaying things. So if you weren't going the right way, the water might fall out entirely of the boat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was wild. So they were trying to fill it into their boat so that the ball could get to the certain level. I think I might be okay at something like that, but not if I don't. Why am I thinking about final?
It's a very
Because I'm
specific
hanging out with
skill.
you.
Just think about today.
No, I'm not thinking
Let's
about
focus
that.
on today.
I'm thinking about BB Can Awards because that's something I know I'll be at. It's always Final Four, right?
It was last year. I don't know.
I just think like that is epic because you get a little bit of a recap of the season.
Yeah. Oh,
Like-
it's cool to like see
Yeah.
and you know those things like probably made the show or whatever.
Yeah. Like the best duo or like the funniest moment or
Best kiss.
Best kiss.
Canada, if you're voting for the BB Can Awards this week, vote for me and Marsha the Moose.
Did you guys actually make out? With tongue?
You saw us do our thing. Canada tried to be modest, but if we are a candidate and if we are nominated for the BB Can Awards, I can speak on behalf of Marsha when I say that was a special moment. You got to tune in, and I know y'all love to watch people fall in love, so vote for us for Best Kiss.
That is so cute.
Not Marty and Moose.
Yeah, they kissed, right?
Yeah.
Marty and Moose kiss.
I mean,
With tongue?
The showman should get Best Kiss.
Best kiss.
They'll get one. They'll get that. But it should be me and Marsha.
Wow, I can't believe you got this from Marsha the Moose. That's iconic.
So I didn't think I used tongue, but Marsha said I did.
Oh my god. Kev, you're wild.
Well, I wouldn't have done it, but she asked.
Thanks for making it.
No worries. Are you okay? You stressed?
Just trying to focus.
Just worry about your own grass.
Let's focus my
Focus on
way.
you. Don't look at anything else. It's literally just you. Lock it in. It's $100,000 for you right now.
I know.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's okay. We'll get through this.
You know what always helps me when I'm in a con? Because I've lost 24. Or what was it? Just kidding. When I tell myself, I got this, I'm strong, I'm
got this.
confident, I'm capable,
I'm capable.
here for a reason, I can do this, I am here to play.
Exactly.
I can do it. I was saying that to myself the entire time in Shred It. I was like, I came here, I'm humble, I'm kind, I can do this, I'm intelligent. I swear to God that helps.
Like when we were going into 100 more minutes in hell,
Yeah.
and you said this $100,000 veto.
There's $100,000 veto. This one, bro, is actually $100,000.
I know.
It gives you a 50% chance of winning $100,000. That is absolutely, maybe not 50, but okay, something crazy. You can do it.
Well, it's like, yeah. There's only 3 competitions, or 4 if you count the finale, but I'm just focused on this one.
I know, I can't talk to people when they're telling me final 2, like, bro, or finals competition. I'm like, are you guys dumb? Like, we've already seen this game play out so much with different possibilities. It's one comp at a time, and comps matter so much right now. You can do it. You were born to do it. That's why you're here. You came here to play, right? That's what you're gonna do.
Got this.
You got this. Show Canada who you are.
Exactly.
And think about how iconic winning this is for all 4 of you. Whoever wins this, wherever I am, I will think to myself, holy fuck. This is like the second most important veto other than the next one. Like, if you're on finale night, you're like, I won the second power of veto that landed me a spot in Final 4. Like, how do you...
This is wild.
Yeah.
Like, this is when you start, like, tuning in for
yeah.
Big Brother, and you're like, okay, this is the final 5.
Yes,
2 power vetoes left in a final comp, all in less than 2 weeks.
exactly. Exactly. It actually makes me feel like this.
Me too.
But be calm. Try to lock it, meditate, or whatever you need to do.
Hey, you want to change the plot of the show?
How?
Josh, you told me you love me, and now I found out that you have a boyfriend you want to spend the rest of your life with. It's over!
I'm sorry, Kevin.
57 days! And you tell me now? Well, I'm coming for that veto, Joshua. And I don't give a damn about any of you. This ain't the last time you'll see me on your TV.
Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god. He's so funny.
Do you think you get to play?
I would love to play. I know I probably shouldn't be talking to you about this because our working relationship is dead, but the only thing that would be absolutely lethal is if JC Lynn wins. So, like, think about it. That means that if there's 5 people playing and anybody but her wins, we're golden. I believe that.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Give me a turn. What the
I know. No.
Imagine.
Right?
I'm on the block scene, so I'm like, hey, little girl.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Here's $100,000.
No way. And I just think, yeah, but that would be sick if I got to play. I'd be so happy.
I don't care if I have to have 3,000 superworms eating me all at once.
No, this is it, dude. This is it. I know, I'm sorry I put you in this position.
It's not you. We did what you had to do, and I mean, at the end of the day, there's a reason this happened.
I know. I'm sorry, though.
I believe I'm strong enough to get through this.
I know you can. I know you can. I really know you can. I feel like there were angels protecting us this entire game, and I feel like they will always be protecting us.
We were on the block together so many times, and we always both made it out.
We literally did, and then we just freaking got back-to-back HOHs. You in the fucking triple, me in the final 5. What is life right now? I'm just chilling in the fast lane. Like, oh my god. Like, that's why I'm like, you know what? You can do this. All you gotta do is do this a couple more times.
No more second places.
You came here to get first, baby. This is when it matters. Forget what happened before. It's about what's gonna happen moving forward. You can do this. You gotta use your logical brain and don't get caught. Like, you know, Marty said that you get intense in comps or whatever the fuck you said, don't let that get to you.
Like under pressure?
Under pressure, you need to like make pressure your bitch. Like take that pressure and let it fire your soul. Literally, there's nobody more.
Betty, I think it's time we tell everybody the truth. I was your high school English teacher. You did great. You deserved an 80 and I gave you an 82.
Wah! Wah!
Keep crying like you did after that essay comparing two great books that I won't mention.
Like, how cool would it be if we got to go to the BB Can Awards, me, you, Kevalina?
Right? The oddest Final Four. And I was like, what's going on?
Yeah. They're like, pardon? Like,
But lock it in, lock it in. Just get your coffee.
Yeah, it's gonna come soon, this POV.
You think?
I'd say another 3 hours.
I feel so intense if I'm a spectator. Oh my god. Maybe I get to be the host though.
That'll be cool.
Yeah. I wonder, would they? Like, I feel like that's ultimate power if HOH plays the, like, could they do that? Is that fair though? I feel like Big Brother's so fair.
Mm-hmm. Probably not, but like.
Yeah. I don't know,
not
it
a
makes me
lot of other
sick.
people.
This whole thing is, but you're fine.
Do
Like,
you remember last year, the final 5? Or you don't remember?
because I don't remember.
I don't want to come out in Beth's place.
Pardon?
I want to come out 5th in Beth's place.
We're in the 5th spot right now.
Yeah.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Like Moose calling me just a number. Seems like you're just a number, dude.
You've been gone for weeks.
I know. So funny. I can't even. Oh my god. But no, lock it in for this one. Think about today. And winning. What?
Well, there was a hair. I just played my eyelash.
Oh, I know. It's like not much stuff to do here, you know?
I know, like,
You just wait. When it's intense, it's really intense. When it's not, it's like, okay. Yes!
oh,
Let's get ready for the pub. Let's get in the right state of mind. Let's get the right energy. Final 4 on the line. Our lives in the game. $100,000. The stakes are high. You want a 25% chance of winning this thing? You go out and win. I'ma go out. I'ma give everything I got. Mind, body, soul, all of my electricity I will give to Big Brother. I will give to Big Brother my electric flames.
Is 1 in 4 really a 25%?
It's real. You come in here, 1 in 16 people. You can't say you were a little bit disappointed not to see 14 people. You can't say that. Everybody was a little disappointed. They had 14 last year. Now they have 16. 16 folks, but no longer. 11 are gone. Only 5 remain. Facing off. 4 or 5 of them. It's unclear. In the power of veto, we actually don't know. Could be anything. Could use your body. Could use your brain. Could use both at the same time. Do you do last minute studying? Do you check out your days? Day 1, the phone rang. Day 24, the phone rang. The phone rang. The phone rang.
I would love for the phone to ring
rang.
again.
The phone rang. The phone rang. The phone rang.
What happened
The
on day
phone rang.
37?
The phone rang. Rest. The phone rang. The phone rang.
What happened on day 50?
Phone rang. 100 more minutes of hell. The phone rang. Betty got 100 seconds and 42 seconds. 142 seconds. I got 125 minutes. Summer got like 57-ish.
Yeah, she got 59.
59.
She said that she buzzed in when our families were talking to us.
100.
None of that matters, but I just wanted to let you guys
Keep
know
it coming. Keep the days coming, you know?
Day 60.
Day 60. It's going to be actually a rest day.
If everything works out the way that we think it is.
Yeah.
Day 24.
Day 24, actually, it was the POV ceremony. My old man, my close personal friend, Martin Fournette, he stood up here, a chain on his neck, wearing Josh's clothes, said, like my daughter Ashley says, sucks to suck. And then he takes himself off the block. Gino sitting right over there. Gino throws us all for a loop. Guy stands up, he goes, you put me in a very difficult position and made it hard for me to play this game. Kyle gets up. He takes a seat on the block. That's what happened that day. Then the phone rang. Then the phone rang again. Then the phone rang again. And again 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 and again.
Nice.
And then I had a really difficult night.
You did that night?
I mean, it was a memory, but...
That was a bad night for you, right?
Why was that a bad night for you?
Spag night.
Spag
Oh,
night.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Things got a little weird. We went from funny to weird pretty quickly, and the entire time I was making it, I knew what was going to happen. Thought it would be funnier, though, but it was just weird.
It was dark.
Yeah. Took a shower. My head started to hurt immediately because at that point the water was so cold. So I'd get in and out and wait for the brain freeze to leave. But now we're at day 57. We've got the power of veto on the line. We're gonna go out there.
Day 57, my God.
And we're gonna do our thing.
My God.
We're gonna do our dance.
Yeah, we're going to do our thing tonight.
Hey, maybe we'll really get to do our thing. We have a couple off days ahead of us, so.
Yeah.
You think a party? I might ask Big Brother, actually, to
Do
see
you
if...
think we could get a little party, right?
Yeah, like, can we get a couple bottles of wine?
You know what?
Right?
I actually have a confession.
What?
What?
It
You
was
asked?
like week 2 or 3, and Tanisha said, "Hey Kev, will you go ask for some Big Brother for some beer?" And I said, "Yeah," and I didn't do it because I feel like you have one ticket this season, and I would like to exercise my right for that ticket for one of the rest days
Nice.
this week.
F yeah.
So you're going to ask later? Like Big Brother tomorrow or something?
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe when we get the backyard open, go in the hot tub, get some bevies going.
Oh my God, that'd be sick.
Maybe in Tanisha's honor, maybe some meatballs and honey. You know, maybe we do a little
Definitely.
This is how I get in the zone. This is how
I
I
love
get
it.
ready for a big competition.
So much more productive than me.
Did Helena eat?
No, she said she's not hungry.
Where is Helsinki?
In the HOH room.
No, it's actually in Finland.
Oh my God, Kev.
It's so bad.
One of these moods.
You're in one of these moods, she says.
This is like normally bedtime moods. A bedtime mood.
There's a video from our family in this POV. I'll vom. I'll
I'll
vom.com.
be sick. It'd be so exciting.
I didn't even wonder once where that flower thing went. Not for 1 minute.
What flower thing?
The one you just moved. But like Marty took it away. You guys noticed?
No, it didn't disappear.
Oh, that
This
was
one?
part of the things he took?
No.
I thought it was.
No, it was always just put over there, I think, because it was in everyone's way all the time.
Where did those things come from that are in like...
The orange
Were they
thing?
in that thing? The orange things?
I don't know.
I'm gonna put them in there. You know where I got this dress?
Where?
Tanya Jacobs' closet.
Oh, it's your mom's?
Oh yeah, like years ago though.
Love that.
Thanks, Mom.
I just saw it and I was like, scoop.
Locked?
Yeah, I think it has been for hours.
Oh, wow.
Out earlier.
Oh, my goodness.
Just want to know what it is already. Let me at him. Let's go.
It's a 4-part competition. First part, we watch videos of our family.
Oh my
Second
God, that's
part,
so
we try Not
iconic.
to cry.
We try not to cry.
Third part, we've all started crying. First person to stop and second person to stop make their way to the fourth comp, where your family member's waiting behind a door.
And it's first person to cry loses.
Yeah.
Could you imagine, would you, like, how would you do? Would you be, if you knew the power of veto was on the line, would you be able to stop yourself from bawling your eyes out?
Do they tell us
Yeah.
what's behind the door
Have to.
before they
No.
reveal it, or we should
Uh-uh.
open it and they're there?
Yeah.
No. I open it, I'm surprised. Boom, I'm out of the comp.
I think I'd be able to pull myself together.
All of a sudden, Niagara Falls isn't southwest of here, it's on my face.
Are you actually thinking about them being at the other end?
Me?
Yeah.
Josh gets all sent
I was like, am I gonna cry? I was like, no, I was gonna imagine they did some bad things.
Apparently, I think you're already the crier of the season,
Yeah.
according to Aika.
I can't believe I could stuff that about you.
Pretty happy to hear that. I was worried about me.
Not happy about it.
Happy it's not
I
me.
think it's cute. Like, good for you. You're not afraid to show your emotions.
Not in front of a million people.
I think everyone has cried this season. Like, if you've been here long enough.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
No, everyone at least once, for sure.
No, everyone who ever came.
Come on. Let's.
Yeah, even Melina cried.
Melina
Yeah.
cried?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
with her when she
like a
cried.
couple of times.
Jay?
Jay definitely cried.
Yeah.
Jay cried, yep.
Steph.
Oh, yeah. I seen Jay.
Steph definitely cried.
Steph cried real tears?
Yep. Just, it wasn't about any real tears. Not about the game. It was just like a chat we were having, and she felt like made fun of. But so it was just still tears.
Did Kyle?
Kyle.
Yeah, when Jay and them had that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Blow
yeah.
up.
Okay.
Oh,
They
yeah.
were crying.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Kyle, yeah. Kyle, who's next?
Tanisha.
Tanisha
Yeah,
cried.
definitely.
Yeah.
Jess.
Jess cried.
Oh, yeah.
Lots.
Herman.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen
he
Herman
did.
cry at
Oh.
the. I seen him cry twice, but one that comes to mind was at the Santa's workshop, POV, when T was crying.
Yeah, he had a breakdown there. That was so sad.
Moose. Lots of
Yes,
Yeah.
I saw Moose cry. Pisces energy.
G.
Yeah.
I saw him cry a couple of times.
Marty.
Yeah.
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 Sam?
Yep, I saw Summer cry.
I literally just had the triple eviction as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cried there.
And all of us left.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
all cried.
Yeah.
Definitely all of us.
We're all.
I think
all
my first
cry.
cry was in Betty's bed, actually, on day 3.
Was it?
Yeah, remember I came in that room, I just felt so panicked, and then all the girls were hanging out in that room.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
it
I
was a
was
lot.
crying, and you're like, okay, just come sit over here. I was like, thank you.
I started crying day 10, and I could not stop ever since then. It was just like nonstop.
Ever since
It's
day
very
10.
overwhelming.
It's like a lot being in here.
It's a lot.
Week 1, I was thrown right off.
So.
Like day 3, I was like, fuck no. I was like, I don't think I can do it. I started having questions. Remember, I was literally like, I don't know if I'm meant to be here. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm cut out for this. I was like,
a lot of
I'm
talking.
anxious. It was a lot of talking. Everyone was so annoying. I was like, this
You
is
felt like
so
you always
wild.
had to be on.
Yeah. I was surprised that it like just started suddenly. Like it was just like, oh, I'm in here. I guess.
Yeah, all of a sudden you have to start playing.
I guess the game started. Yeah.
I remember it was
Yeah.
that awkward time before like the first eviction happened, and everyone was just kind of like, when do we actually get into it? And we were all just kind of wondering, like, so when does it start? Like, when does the game
Yeah.
start? But the game had already started.
Yeah, for some folks were playing harder than others.
Uh-huh. Like my first game chat with Herman, I was like, this is so weird. So odd.
So wild. That was like,
He was- I just remember him being like, okay, because he had so many people to chat with, remember? Freaking 15 people. And I remember
did
him
you get a
just
shot
being
of
like,
vodka?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and he told me he got a good vibe off me. So I
Didn't all the
actually
girls
was
get
like,
shots?
thank God. Maybe. That's
didn't
probably
know
his
that.
sneaky little.
You still didn't get into the Savage 7. Sorry.
No, but used as a number by Kyle and Herman.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be.
Yeah. I was used as a number. But
I didn't get the invite.
Yeah.
Savage 7.
Only
Wow.
Josh remains of the Savage 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Kevin
we're-
brings that up whenever he has an opportunity.
We're the
put me
second
up.
group.
I'm bitter.
We're almost complete except for who left? Moose left in our group.
Yes.
Who are you guys? Second group.
And you were the first.
Oh,
You're
just us
first.
two.
Wait, are you guys all
third.
second?
Yeah.
Third.
You're all
Third,
third
sorry,
group?
third.
Yeah.
You came in together.
Yeah.
No way.
Betty, Moose, Helena, and me.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was me, Summer, G, and
Who's first?
Summer.
Summer was the first one in the house?
Yeah.
Then G, then me, then Josh.
Fascinating.
Betty, Moose, Kevin, Helene.
You know, like why you came in together. Oh, so exciting. It's actually weird. that
Because they
you're all
always
from the
do
same
kind of
group.
blend. You like mention something about someone and that blends into like their interest or whatever.
But do you think it's a coincidence that the three of us came in together and you two came into, like, you two were side by side?
Yeah. What do you think, Gab? You think this was planned?
I'm trying to think of what. Like,
The story's already written. We're just going through it.
I know exactly.
Straight
I
up.
really believe that with every bone in my body. The
I think
winner
so
of Big Brother
too.
Canada has already been announced. We are just walking through the notions right
Yeah.
now. That's
Actually
it.
wild. It's true.
100.
I believe that too.
I've always believed
That's why I
that.
feel like I have like intuition like about certain comps. When I told you, it's like I know that Betty's gonna win this. Like I just knew I had this feeling that you were gonna like it was gonna announce your name.
do you have a call
I
for
knew it.
tonight?
You're lying.
I literally knew it.
You're lying.
I told Helena, I was like, I just knew that Betty was winning it. And then red light, green light night, I was obviously like rooting for G. And it was just, I just knew he was not. He was not. And then Marty, I was like, I feel like a,
Don't say that.
like a
I
green
guess it already
energy, like
happened.
a happy energy over here. I was like, Herman, Josh, and Marty. I was like, it's gonna be somebody over here. And then next thing you know, G's out. I was like, oh my God. And it's just these people on this side. I was like, something's going on.
Wow.
Because
Who
it's
are
already written.
you?
Already written.
I believe that with every bone in my body.
Me
That's why
too.
I really truly feel whatever happens in this game,
It's meant to
I've
happen.
already won because I know what's gonna happen. Well, I don't know it, but like I know that it's already happened. I'm telling you, if you live your life that way, well, I'm not everyone. I'm not speaking on behalf of the whole world. I just think it's better.
Yeah, you do feel better about it.
I do feel better about everything.
Yeah. This game has really opened my eyes to that. That's exactly how I feel.
Did y'all think you'd be here?
Fuck no. Like, are you kidding me?
No, no.
No way in hell. I
I
was like,
wished, I hoped, but
I didn't
it
even
seemed like such a long shot. Like even
Yeah.
just last week,
With the
final
16 people,
top
I was
8,
like-
I was like, there's just
Yeah.
like that seems like such a stretch. Final 5.
anybody who said that going into this house is gone. I'm telling you, people who are like final 2, final 4 in the first little bit, they're not here anymore.
It's so true. Something happened with you. Okay.
It's just like I literally thought to myself, rolling the dice on this one.
I think
I don't
those
know
are the
how
people
people
that
do
were
that.
playing too hard too.
They come in week 1 and they're making promises like that.
Final 2
I
with
think because
16
Jen and
votes.
Ty did it, everyone was like, oh yeah.
So they did it when they first walked in.
They were like, yeah, like,
Literally, right when they
immediately.
walked
Final 2,
They literally like it was within like 2 seconds.
Also, yeah.
Season
I feel
1.
like we got each other's back.
first 4, first 5.
No, Alec and Peter.
Oh, the Shield.
The Shield. They
Yeah.
The
instantly like
Shield.
made that. Yeah.
They didn't make final 2 though. They made they were top 7,
Oh, true.
maybe top 8. I feel like they left relatively quick to one another.
I like Peter. Forgot about the shield.
Marsha asked
Because
about
I just
Peter.
watched it. That's how I know.
Oh, really?
Were you jealous?
She's like, where's Peter? I'm like, I don't know. She's like, well, I'm not worried about him anymore. Have you? Or something like that.
Oh my God, Jillian.
I wonder if she saw similarities or something.
Oh,
The glasses.
definitely.
Glasses.
Marsha has a type.
Does your tummy hurt after you're drinking that smoothie?
No.
You know, I was so nervous about changing in here.
Food poisoning, y'all.
Oh, no.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
No.
My stomach was hurting last night.
Are you just nervous?
Maybe it's
Maybe you're nervous for the
them.
Now we have so many towels, we don't even know what to do.
Oh
with
my God, yeah, 11 people live left here. Isn't it wild that there's 5 people in jury and 5 people in this house?
them. I know. It's really weird. I wonder what jury looks like the house.
It's probably lit. Imagine,
nice,
imagine
yeah.
leaving this stress ball of a house and then going to just like talk to those people. Well, obviously it's probably miserable for a little bit, but I'm sure it gets lit after.
You can just like debrief about everything.
I know. You could be like, yeah, I was playing you this whole entire season.
Let your girl
Let's have a drink.
Exactly. And you're
Cheers to that.
And you both have lost, so you can't be upset. Like, how are you holding a grudge? It's like, let's just let bygones be bygones.
And also, I feel like I wonder if everyone's like revealing certain things about them. Like, hey, you know, by the way, you know,
Like Gino's like, I'm not a firefighter.
Yeah, he's like, I'm actually a chiropractor. Sometimes he was explaining certain things, and I was like, okay, you really know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
He's like, you're
Interesting.
definitely a
Well, I don't know,
chiropractor.
but I'm
My
sure.
chiropractor. Actually, my chiropractor kind of does look like Gino.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Stop. Really?
He has longer hair, but
Wow.
I do like to go to the chiropractor.
It's a good
I'm interested
chiropractor.
to
Did you
see
guys
if
not
Tanisha
think-
does what she said she does.
Like, I think she does. Did you guys not absolutely for 1 second when Herman was like, I know I made you all believe I'm a finance manager, but when he was like, but I'm
I
like,
know, me too. Yeah.
I did.
and then I was like, oh, an exterminator. Oh no, that can't be it.
What did you think? What did you think he was gonna
I don't know what the fuck he was gonna say, but I was like, what? I just remember for 1 second.
For a little bit, I thought he was a lawyer because he kept talking
Oh,
about.
I could see that.
Yeah.
he kept
I didn't
talking
think
about
that.
like
But I know if he did, that's really great.
I feel like,
Sounds like a lawyer. No, we can't give him that much credit.
I feel like car salesman is not something you want to lie about. Like
That-
people make so many assumptions about that
I know.
feels too.
It's almost like he should have come up with a lie to hide the fact
Instead
that
of
he was
being
a
a car
salesman,
salesman.
right?
Exactly.
Like when he did his pitch to me, I had to talk to Gino. I was like, dude, it was like he really like got in my head for a sec there. He was really riling me up. And so Gino's like, "Kate, just remember he's a car salesman." And I was like, "You're so right."
Yeah.
I was like, dude.
And I actually used that in my pitch. I was like, are you guys going to take advice from a car salesman? Or are you going to listen to me?
He's so good.
I
He's
felt so
like-
dirty after,
No,
but I'm
that's so
sure he
funny.
hates me, like, hands down. That's okay. It's a
You
game.
think? No.
Oh, for sure.
Herman,
no
way.
way. No way.
He added you to his list of people who matter, kind of.
Only because I was
Yeah.
like, because he was Eritrean and I'm Ethiopian, so I thought it'd be okay in my speech, but like, I still don't think I mattered.
Oh my God, I don't think he feels that way. I feel like Herman's one of the types of people that like he's over it. Like he's just like
He's
"F
just
it."
having fun right now.
You think
Yeah.
he's cool with Marty?
Oh, well, they
my
might have to
gosh.
have a couple of
God.
chats for sure.
Marty's got to have a chat with.
I think that
A
there's
lot of people
pure
out there.
joy when Herman sees Marty.
Oh, definitely.
yeah.
I feel
You
like
think
he's
he's
gonna be like,
gonna walk
happy
in her
fucking
walls?
birthday.
Yeah, I think he's like, oh, my 30th birthday, man. Yeah. Like, I think
I
that.
don't think Herman will hold back. I think he'll be like, this is the best birthday gift ever. He'll probably be like, yeah.
Totally.
Definitely.
I can't see that. I can see him getting over it now that they're both in jury, but
I really want to see, like, I wish Big Brother could give us footage just of, like, what, like, so, like, you know how they normally do a jury house tour?
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, once the triple happens, it'll be like Gino shows up and
Yeah.
he'll, like, explain some things. And next thing you know, Summer and Marty come right behind.
Yeah.
Can we just see that?
Yeah.
Like, just that
reactions of everybody.
that
And
to
just see
me
what
is
jury house
epic.
looks like and just see what's
It's
going on.
obviously like some random cottage.
Definitely a
like it was last
cottage.
year, I
Yeah,
believe.
I'm just curious.
But I think that, yeah, when they see Gino, Moose, and Herman, they are going to absolutely lose it.
Yeah.
I think they're going to lose it. Like, as in, like, oh, fuck, what happened?
Yeah, like when they see Gino.
Yeah, I think that. But
And then when Summer comes in, they're going to be like, girl, oh my
and then she's going to be
God.
like, Josh took me out. And I think that will also make
That's
them
gonna
feel
be-
like, what?
It is quite the
He put up-
story.
what?
It is really.
What? Are you kidding me?
Like her mom's gonna hold up. Let's sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Everyone sit down. He did what? Josh did what? It's gonna be nuts.
Oh,
I wonder how much they can share.
I don't think, I
can
think
say
they,
whatever they
I
want.
think everything.
I just don't
Yeah.
think that they
They
see
live
the
together.
DR. That's it.
No. Yeah, exactly. I think they can say whatever they.
Yeah, because they don't see the full episode.
They don't see the
either.
I think
episode,
they
right?
see the comps,
They have to see that
the
episode.
comps and the
Not
ceremonies.
the full episode. I think
No?
it's bits and
They
bits.
see comps and ceremonies.
Maybe there's
think
a
so, yeah.
maybe there's a manicured episode that they
I
see
think
specifically
so.
for junior year. I
They'll
don't know.
see. I think they'll see you win, and they'll see your nominations. They'll see you win, and then they'll see.
The POV.
Really, you
POV
think?
ceremony.
I
And
thought it
and
would
the
just all
votes.
be words.
They have to
like,
see a
just
few
like-
combos though, right? Because then how do you have context?
You don't. You'd have to.
I think
like,
I thought all you have is just the info that the people that are evicted have told you.
And then they all give.
But do you
their
remember?
version.
Like, I don't know if this is
In
USA.
past seasons,
They'll be
yeah.
like, oh yeah, you want to see
Yeah,
what
let's
happened?
watch
Everyone's
it.
like,
Yeah,
yeah,
and then they're all sitting around.
They
get
go to
their,
living
like,
room. They put the DVD in.
Yeah.
I just
And
remember
it's all
that.
Me too.
reactions.
I remember that too, but I think
Yeah.
Please go to the diary.
But then they stopped doing that. Like I haven't seen that for seasons and seasons.
maybe we should
Yeah,
watch Shawn.
they just like go and talk about it now.
Yeah,
usually.
right.
I think they must see.
It would
You don't
make
see the
sense
comps?
that you'd see.
I don't
some.
think so.
You don't think G's gonna see you winning that veto?
I don't know. Be pretty sick, but I just don't know. I think what would be really frustrating is another trivia comp where I choke in the last question. I love to see it. At least the last HOH, it's like she didn't have a chance. You know, there was just it wasn't good.
Yeah.
There was no chance for me. But it's when I make it all the way to and then to like the tiebreaker.
When you get
It's
so
like-
close.
Then I write down 200, like stuff like that. It's like, what the fuck are you thinking? Or you choke on the last question. Yeah, that to me is pretty frustrating.
Oh my God, summer.
I think they should be able to watch the entire triple go down. Like, I really do think that they should be able to watch Helena and I's fight. They should be able to watch all of it. It would be so entertaining.
I couldn't watch all of it. There were two fights going on.
What was the other fight that was happening?
Summer versus everyone in her
Betty.
sight.
Oh,
versus
everyone.
Everyone.
Summers was.
Summer started a smear campaign on me already.
Joshua.
Huge
I
one.
love the full name. Joshua.
Yeah, she probably said, she's like, I don't know how you feel about this man, but we're going to have to figure something out.
Yeah.
She just right away, which she was, yeah.
Joshua.
She was pitching.
Joshua. I haven't heard that ever in this house.
I can't.
The triple eviction. If we could even just see some footage of that.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
We're
let's-
not. It's too
I'm
soon to
ready
relive.
watch it. Now I'm like, woo! This is just so apt. I'm just so, it's so funny to me. All of it.
This is the
Like, I
third
can't
triple
believe that
eviction
was
in Big
real.
Brother Canada history.
This is the third?
This is the third. Only the third.
When did it, like, it happen in season 5 and when else?
I think 3.
Wow. 3, 5, and 10.
And it was.
It was
I want to
just
see. I want to see
special.
all of our faces. I want to see like.
There was 3 fights going on at one time.
Yeah, there
What
was.
the third one?
So epic.
There
Big
was
Brother's
Betty
probably
and
like, okay, okay.
Summer
You
in
and
the
Marty.
pantry.
Oh, well,
yeah.
me and Marty was
Helena
after the
Jace.
after the POV. I guess they were all
Yeah. Summer,
were
me,
pretty
Betty.
Regret.
Marty, your math was wrong.
Then I can see a look in Kevin's face. He gets the teas out.
Yes,
I'm just like,
I
okay, can I
can't.
have a
You
moment?
two kicked us out of the pantry. You're like,
He was like,
please.
can we just be alone, please? And Kevin, you were like, Jace, look at this. Just look at this. And I was like, oh my God. This is out of control, these people. Like, and I were just trying to just have a simple conversation. Oh my God. It was just truly so entertaining. I think we created enough content. Like, yeah, we've been laying around.
That was good.
But that was enough content for days.
Oh, that's the Monday episode. Yeah, there was like half an hour of the Monday episode for sure.
So I know we're on Thursday and the live eviction's happening tonight, but we're gonna go back to the triple.
Yeah.
So there's still some things left.
The rest
to
of the
unpack.
season is just the triple.
Yeah.
There is no
So
winner.
much to unfold and pack.
How, I just don't understand how I heard Summer. I was in Expedia, and Summer was taking it out on you,
Yeah.
and then I don't know how Summer teleported to the
Upstairs,
bathroom,
it was yelling at Betty.
and
right?
I heard some vulgar stuff there.
Yeah. I know. All
I
of a
heard
sudden,
Summer
she
and
was
Betty in the
everywhere.
pantry as well.
Yeah.
Summer and Betty in the pantry, yeah. Basically every room.
God, it's entertaining stuff. Like, when I say I like reality TV, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
That
but I
shit
can't
right
believe
there.
we're actually a part of it though.
I
Like,
know.
you know, like I didn't like. Oh,
I don't know if I ever want to be a part of it again.
yeah, no, thank you. That point. Right when my mouth opened afterwards, I was like, instantly when the story came out, the finger came out,
Finger.
and then I was like,
You hit the-
That's the lady going.
the moment the two words
I
came
can stare at your fucking shoes if I want. She was like, I can look wherever I want. when
Did
I'm
I say
talking to you. Yeah. I was like, okay.
Did you say she was looking at
You're
your?
staring at the ground. You're picking at your fucking shoes.
I was
She's like, I'll stare at your fucking shoes. I was like, okay.
Oh my god, I remember that. I remember that. I want to check my fucking head. Oh my god.
The unnecessary f-bombs that were dropped by both of us. It was just like, for what? And I started off by saying, "You make me sick."
Did I say look in a mirror or something? I did say that.
You look at a mirror.
That's a sick response. You said, go look in a mirror?
Yeah, I actually
what?
forgot you said that.
That's
Because I just went
witty.
by, I was like, "You make me sick." And then she was like, "Look in a fucking mirror." And I was like, "Why?" I was like, "What did I do to you to get that?"
I was like, let's
And
talk
that's what I
later.
said.
I can't talk right now. Let's talk later.
And he's like, "Let's just get our head in the game." I was like,
Yeah.
"No, absolutely not." I couldn't.
Good time.
I did keep coming back for more though. I don't know why I kept egging you on like that.
I didn't even hear this because I was getting cussed out by
Doing your
Summer.
own thing, yeah.
Oh my god, so
Oh
funny.
my goodness. Wow, I totally forgot about that.
I always freaking laugh now.
Okay, top 3 most F moments now.
Serious.
I think it might go the triple
Triple's
eviction.
number one.
Then Kyle's HOH.
Totally, yeah. Well, I think the gummy bear situation.
The gummy bear, yeah, gummy bear, and then Kyle's HOH.
Oh, the gummies.
That will haunt me. If I see
swear to God.
gummies around me, I'm like,
I just need
Bear
to.
shape.
I need to. Every time something makes me uncomfortable in my life going forward, I need to take a second and say no.
The finger.
the finger.
Get your fucking shoes.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
god.
then once I got, yeah.
And she all of a sudden
my
just
God.
snapped. I was like, "Oh, this is what I wanted.
Something that's like,
this is
bro.
it. Yeah. This is
Oh
it."
man, Tanya was probably appalled at the entire thing.
100%. Are you kidding me? And the moment I said I messed up my words, I was like, Helena, just stop it. Then I messed up my words and I was like, just shut up, just stop. I jumbled. I was like,
Oh my god.
it was game over from that.
And then Marty comes through and goes, "Girls, it's just a game." Like, shut the fuck up, Marty. I literally can't. Oh my god. That's what I mean. He's gonna be out in the. He was probably in the vehicle with Summer going to jerk off. Summer, it's okay. It's just a game. You know, it's just a game.
It is.
You know what we were talking about earlier? Like, Arissa, I think, is one of the best hosts in the world.
100%.
But interviewing Summer and Marty together in that moment is one of the toughest tasks that anyone will ever
Oh
have to
yeah,
do.
for
We
sure.
could just see what that looked like.
That's what we need.
Fabulous. It's just a little dose
do
of
you like-
comedy.
I
Arissa is, she's impressive, but even that is a
Yeah,
tall
that's
task.
gonna be. Oh.
Definitely.
Oh my goodness, I
Your
wonder.
fucking shoes are on.
I don't remember that.
God. At one point I was like, "You're sick." I was like, "You're so sick."
I remember the hair picking thing. You're just there picking your hair. I go, I always fucking pick my hair.
Start talking about our bad habits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
what did you call me at one point? A fucking snake or something?
Definitely a snake. It would be a snake, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like,
So funny.
even if you hate me, I still like you. And you were like,
Yeah.
I like you too, just not here.
He's not in this house. Then he's like, "Why is Kevin okay with you?"
Yeah, I'm a
That's why
snake
I was like,
too.
fuck Kevin too. Fuck all you. Listen.
Why is Kevin okay? Oh my god. Oh, so funny.
And what also was pissing me off, Marty just kept going up and down the fucking stairs, around labs, like sitting at, I don't know, just stretching one place, he kept pacing, and I was just making me like,
Oh my god, he's always running around.
it was just a lot. It was just
It was a lot. Oh my god. And then he kept going. It's when he was pitching to stay. "We can flip this right now, you guys. We can change this game. We can work together, put together a 4." And Kevin goes, "It's the gummy situation. The math didn't add up." Okay, clearly he's a liar. We don't need him. He's working with John. Look what he's doing. Look what he's saying.
Yeah, I remember that.
We could be a 3.
It just flipped so quickly.
It did.
The man.
That sounds like Marty.
In that moment,
Yeah.
though, that's when I thought, in that moment, I'm like, maybe he knew the entire time.
About the gummies?
The gummies. In that
Yeah.
moment, he didn't like once be like, oh, what? No.
He didn't even
Instantly,
question it.
he didn't question it. He didn't have the moment. Just instantly was kind of look. He's right. I'm like, what? That makes me think.
Oh my
And then I
god.
forgot
Yeah,
he's
I'm
written
like-
a book about flip like that.
Don't you
All
want
now.
to dig into this?
I just love that you were both screaming over top of each other and trying to get your point across, and Helene and I are both like, "What is going on?"
What did you say to us? You're like, can you guys leave?
And Helena goes, "Okay, that's enough. We need a moment alone, please."
Yeah, and then you're like, okay, can you guys go? Like, because we're like, should we leave? Like, and then you're like, okay, can you guys go so we can talk?
Oh yeah, and then we were
It's
outside the
freaking
door and we were like
madhouse.
super calm, and I was like, yeah, sorry, Marty.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know what I did back there. Oh my god, it was nuts. See, there was just so much fun going on. I would love to just watch it all.
Yeah.
Oh, that was.
Holy shit.
I don't know if I've ever seen a more chaotic eviction in Big Brother history, literally.
Absolutely not. Like, it was super apt and at the moment not fun at all. But now looking back, I'm like kind of happy I was a part of it. It was kind of fun.
It was wild.
Like I was absolutely.
Because we could say we
wild.
were in a fight in the Big Brother house, like actual
Yeah.
epic fight.
Yeah, definitely.
Every single person got into a fight.
Yeah. That night, in that moment. Oh my god. Oh, and then I was up in the room talking to Marty, and I was just trying to keep it calm. I was like, "What the fuck happened?" Like right after the G left, and he was like, "JC Lynn, I don't know. Like I didn't know they were gonna turn either. Like I didn't know." And I was like, "Okay, so they flipped on you too?" And he's like, "Yes, I'm so sorry. Like this isn't good for my game. Blah blah blah." And then I was like, "Okay, well it's all because a grown man had to make a decision with gummy bears." And then he was like, "It could have been you on the block." And I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, the way he just switches up so quick. I'm like, "Bye." Oh my god. What the hell?
It could have been you.
Getting out of here. Yeah, like quick. The man changes quick. Oh my god.
It could have been you.
It could have been you on the block. It was supposed to be you. Blah blah blah. Okay.
What was he whispering at you?
On the coach.
bed? Yeah.
Do what's good for your game, JC. Think about what's good for your game. Not to keep you. Some of that literally is like pretty much on your own. Voted to evict Gino by using gummy bears in the damn first place. Think about what's good for your game. We can make this happen. He was like whispering in my ear. I was like, get out of there. I'm like listening to Arissa right now, please.
Oh
my God.
goodness.
His pitch was everything.
How do you even make sense of an episode like that? Like, how do you edit it?
It was,
know, right?
I think it was live to air.
Was it?
But there's
They're
gonna
just
be
like,
pieces that are
cut the
edited to
show.
tell
Yeah,
probably more of the
on
story.
Monday, there's going to be a lot more.
It's funny because it's like Thursday, it probably just happened, and the viewers are probably like, what was that? But then on Monday, it's going to be unpacked, you know?
Yeah.
But it's just funny because what you saw, you would be so confused as to what the fuck just happened. Like, okay, Josh is putting up Summer and Betty. We're all confused. Gino's gone in a twist of, in a wild twist. Everyone's fighting.
This is a good season.
Marty's
right?
finally evicted.
I think it's really good.
Marty's finally evicted.
And Marty finally goes,
Yeah.
you know what? I knew the only way he would go, it had to be a triple.
Had
double.
to.
That's the only way the man
Yeah.
was leaving. And he probably knows, and he probably was like, that's sick. Like, if you're going to go, at least he went in a triple. He
Yeah.
probably feels like that was kind of cool.
Any HOH that lasts more than half an hour, Marty's winning.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That felt good to laugh about.
Yeah, that was,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
that was
hash
good.
that out.
Yeah.
That was pent
That
up.
was good.
That was
Pent up laughter.
That feels really nice.
I feel like we're moving on, you know? We're in the acceptance phase
Yeah.
of the whole thing.
I think I wonder though when we watch, like, you know, all the episodes, we're gonna go through that and be like, oh my goodness. Like, I think there's probably things that, like, in the moment, like, you just don't remember. And then
I
after you're
know.
like, oh wow, that made
Yeah.
sense. I, you know, da da da.
Like,
Like,
be like, I said that?
yeah, or like, oh wow, they said this to me because of that. Like, you know, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Because especially when you're in like emotions are running so high, you don't even know what the hell is going on. Like half the time you don't even remember what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't remember any of that. I just remember my
Oh, the
one,
fight? Yeah, I barely
my
remember
mistake,
what
and then
was
I
said.
instantly just, you know, was like,
Yeah, I definitely just remember the shoes part.
So random.
So funny.
Do you remember when me, you, Betty, and Summer were in Expedia, and it was just silent for like 2 minutes?
Oh yeah,
and
before
everybody was just
it happened.
looking at each other
That was so awkward.
It was before what happened? The
for the POV.
renom or before
Yeah.
the POV? Oh, so like
Oh, before was it before the renom?
It was before the POV.
It was you, Summer, and who?
Josh and Betty, and it was just like silence.
It was me and Betty in the
Summer sat
pantry
there.
first, and then Summer came in right after, and was like, "Joshua,
I can't believe she hit you with the Josh.
you do this."
Like that's how you know she's not messing around. Oh my God.
I just love how Summer she is. Like she was just herself.
Yeah.
The whole way through.
Through and through.
And the crazy
She's
thing
iconic.
is, Summer was just talking about the other day. She's like, yeah, like if I was in this show like 2 years ago, sorry, like it would just, I'm a whole different Summer type of thing. She's like, obviously I still have it in me, like I'll cuss anyone out, like I have my moments, but she's like, I'm so like, I've evolved. She's like, it would be from the beginning. Like if Big Brother called me, I'd be like, Big Brother, no, whatever it is. And she's definitely like evolved and changed, she said. And it's just like, I'm like, yeah, but you still have it in you, think? Like, some part of you, do you ever like fully change? And we were having that full convo. She says, no, definitely, it's still in me. She's like,
Because she used to be like wilder?
Yeah, a little bit wilder, just like have no patience. So I think at that
okay.
moment, like she's been so patient and so like
Yeah.
calm
She
and
has
everything.
been,
In
yeah.
that moment, like you are going to. How could you not? Like that's just Even in my thing, I was like, I'm not going to. In that moment, though, I just like, how could you not?
Yeah.
I'm
In
excited
any
to.
high strung situation, like even Gio, I'm surprised didn't flip on Marty and snap.
I
Like,
know, I'm surprised I didn't scream. I honestly did.
I
mean, I'm surprised. Yeah, I was very like, it was weird. I think I like kept reminding myself, you're playing a game, but you're gonna still be in this house with these people. And I was like flip flopping between like, be nice, don't be nice, say what you want. It was really freaking weird. Really weird behavior.
I'm really excited to watch Summer yelling at when Winter came out that night. After
Oh,
she
yeah, yep. Summer is definitely good TV.
it's definitely not the last of summer sales, for sure not.
No.
No.
I think she'll definitely be my sister's favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the more I see of Summer, the more I'm like, oh, my sister, there's no way my,
My whole
sister's not
family.
obsessed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's gonna think she's so entertaining. My sister's just gonna laugh. I can just picture my sister just dying
The thing
of
is,
laughter.
she's so quiet, like 80% of the time.
It's true. And so then when people
She's
were
very
calling her
calm
an
and just,
introvert, I
like-
was like, no, Summer is not an introvert. But I guess I get
She
what you
is.
mean.
Yeah, she
I
is, I
get
think.
it.
She likes to be alone. She
I get
recovers
it, yeah.
alone. She takes her 45-minute showers. She spends a lot of time like
true.
alone in the room.
It's true. It's true. It's just when you say that out loud. I guess when I picture introverts, I just picture like quiet people. Like that's just kind of always
Yeah.
thinking.
Some people
it's really
say-
just.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you.
No, you.
Okay. Some people say it's like the way you recover. Like an extrovert like gets energy from being around other people.
That's
An
what I was about
introvert
to say. Yeah.
drinks.
I guess. But no, that is actually, see, that makes more sense. So it's not just necessarily like you're quiet or to yourself. You just need to, you just get energy by being by yourself.
Imagine being alone.
No, when I'm alone for too long, I get really upset. Like really in a
Really?
dark place. Yeah, I need people around.
Then this is the perfect place for you.
I know.
Was this too many people?
In the beginning, it was too much. It was way too many people. I just felt like
Me
it was like
too.
major imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
I was like, I have no reason to be here with these people. Like these people are
Way too
way
much going on.
cooler, way louder, way more entertaining, and then you just start questioning everything.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my
Oh,
god, who
yeah,
am I?
Like, I'm so boring. Why am I here?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm glad, like Tanisha said that she felt like that. Summer had a little moment. I had really good combos with a lot of people that felt that way, and I was like, thank God. So we were all kind of had a little bit of that.
Yeah. And also when I had my first cry and somehow we were talking, I'm like, okay, other people have cried too. Like, okay, thank goodness I'm not the only one that feels like so overwhelmed. Like it was
Yeah.
just overwhelming. Everything was. The bathroom situation, the kitchen situation, just I'm like,
It was the
Sleeping
kitchen for me.
situation.
yeah.
It was the kitchen for me. Literally, I would just wait to eat breakfast. I like to eat breakfast right in the morning, but I would come down and see everybody. I was like, I physically can't. I can't do it.
It really helped me once I started getting up first and making 6 breakfasts.
Yeah.
That really, really helped me because it was like a moment to myself, and I could also make myself food. And
Yeah.
by making for other people, I also wasn't hogging it, and it was nice and
That's actually very true. Remember that when people would dart down the stairs and try to steal one of the breakfasts that you were making?
Oh yeah,
There was a lot of
There was
people
a
in
time when it
your-
was popular. We had a
Definitely.
couple reservations a day, and I would have to
Yes.
hold them down, and then I'd make 3 extras, and I'd be like, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I remember you'd have to be asked to come to your restaurant for breakfast reservations.
Now, nobody wants to attend, but I have two customers who come occasionally.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Yeah. I come quite
Sometimes
often.
I get breakfast in bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Special day.
Yeah.
You know we have more pancake mix, eh?
Yeah.
So sick.
We might need that tomorrow.
Definitely.
Dude, I don't know what is wrong.
You okay?
Hey.
You can chill, don't worry. You don't have to worry about it.
What's up?
You're gonna do well, okay?
Thank you.
Sorry, you're just gonna do well.
Thank you.
Do you think when people ignore you, it's a form of emotional, like, two questions. When people ignore, like, a person ignores a person, do you think it's a form of psychological abuse?
It's petty. But it's my go-to.
It's not true.
Because with Daniel's, when I'm pissed off at Daniel,
Yeah.
I won't even say anything. I'll just like go to the other room and I'll just be like,
I know, me too. And you wait for them to come back.
yeah. All you had to do was give me a hug and I was gonna be fine.
Me too. I know. Same. I know this is so funny.
And then he does the same thing, which only makes it worse.
Oh, he also does that?
Yes.
You can't, like,
But he always,
yeah, he
this is
talks
so
first.
bad, he always talks first.
I know. I feel the same way. Like, I don't even want to say it on camera, but, like, that's important to me. Because I don't know. I'm stubborn. My parents are stubborn.
Me too.
I just, like, it's hard for me to. I realized that about you when you literally, like, I knew we wanted to talk to each other, but I knew for a fact you were going to be the first one to talk to me.
No.
I think it's a Virgo thing.
I think so too.
Oh, okay.
My sister's the same.
Yeah.
And then there was a point where I reached where I was just like, I'm making this about me and it's not about me.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm being selfish.
I get it. Another question I have for you. Do you think I'm a feminist?
Yeah?
Yeah?
I think it's a bad thing.
I don't think it's a bad thing too. You know what? It's such a strong word, right?
I don't think so.
It just means equal. I believe in equality.
I mean, I had someone close to me
Yeah.
who's well educated
Yeah.
who decided that they don't describe themselves as a feminist
Yeah, I've heard that too. Tell me why.
because the feminist movement,
Sometimes.
as they described it,
Yeah.
was for freedoms and rights of primarily Caucasian women that still excluded other groups of women. So they choose not to identify as a feminist.
I also feel like sometimes when you say that word, feminist, it can be perceived as almost like it's not perceived. It's almost like perceived as hate for men, and that's not ever what I want to do. I really, when you just like take it out of the dictionary, it means equality for women, and that's what I mean. But that's what I believe in. But I don't. I've heard also, like, you know, sometimes the feminist movement, and sometimes one might be going into sticky territory, but like
I know.
the Me Too movement and stuff too. As much as like the purpose is super amazing, sometimes it excludes certain demographics.
Yeah.
And like there's lots of articles on that online. So I don't like to call myself or put myself in any of those groups, but I feel strongly about women and women of color, you know, succeeding in this world. Like, you know, women in the business industry, again, don't quote me on the stat, but make substantially less than men, and they can have the same job and different titles
100%.
and like be doing the exact same work, but will make a percentage less than a man.
Yeah.
That pains me. That just makes it like so much harder for the come up for a woman. And when the woman is a woman of color, it's even more challenging. So it's just like stuff like that really hits me at the heart. I just want to ask you about that.
Even to get like hired or have equal job opportunities.
You don't. It's worse in America. And I'm not saying it's any better here, but yeah, it's tough. So I think my whole like existence, and that's why I think I love Ian so much, because he promotes like the most influential people in his life are his mom and his grandma and his sister, and he's just like all about like, he said like I can't be without a strong woman because I was raised by such strong women.
Yeah.
Like that's so important to me, because you know sometimes certain groups or particular men are like they dull their women shine.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Or they can't have the attention or like.
Or can't have them more successful than them.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Like, I think it would be cool to have a baby and then your husband take time off. I think it really depends on who makes more money.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I don't think it's the woman automatically takes off. If the woman's making a really good salary, then the guy should take the leave.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Or whoever's like more comfortable taking care of the kid at that time. And
Half
I
and
feel
half.
like America is one of the only countries that doesn't have paid maternity leave as part of their laws.
Disgusting. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I was like that, but and it's not like, you know how you're in Canada, we get 1 year,
Yeah.
and now that's also been up to I think 16 or I think it's like 18 months too. Don't quote me. In America, you only get 4 months.
Wow. In Scandinavia, it's like years, isn't it?
I heard in Norway. It's Norway,
Yeah.
Scandinavia.
I think so. Yeah.
Was it?
It's like
You
up
know-
to preschool or something. I don't even know. I shouldn't say, but
Yeah.
it's like substantial.
You know, in Norway, I met some Norwegians when I was traveling. They have to go to like, I shouldn't say war, shit. They have to serve in the military when they're 18.
In Norway.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Norwegian. I met some Norwegian folks because I was like, "What'd you guys do during your gap year?" They're like, "In our country, we must serve the military." It doesn't necessarily need to be
If you
war.
don't go to school.
No, just when you're 18 for 1 year, you must serve.
Oh wow.
It doesn't necessarily need to be war. It can be like agriculture or whatever. I was shocked, bro. I was like in 20, like I don't know, it was 2019 they were telling me that.
It's wild though.
Isn't that wild?
Could you imagine in Canada?
But as long as it's like, I get it, if you're 18, you're not working, and then you are, like, let's say,
But I wonder, like, what is the purpose of it, of enroll or like being military trained at 18? Like, what is?
but is it military, like, so my question again, is it like shooting guns, or is it like, you know, when you're in military, you work in the kitchen, you go do other type of things
Yeah.
for the city, for the country, like, you know, you do border patrol, you do, you know what I mean?
It might be something like that.
Yeah, because Norway's like freaking advanced. Like, you don't even have to pay for university there.
Yeah.
That's free. So you like, imagine that, you could be a doctor.
Yeah.
Hell
That'd be
yeah.
wild.
I'll be a lawyer, dog. Are you kidding me? I'll do anything if I could. But he was like pulling me to the
But
side.
why now?
I think he's trying to,
Like, why tell us now?
because he's trying to build trust, and he wants to hedge his bets with whoever goes further. I know this game. I know how it works at the end right now. Like, Kevin is incredibly smart, and like, I have reason to believe now that it's over. I think that I'm not saying you make your own decisions, but I think like this. I don't know. It's just everything that's happening right now makes everything's just, I see clearly. You know, he's a very smart guy.
Yeah.
He really wants to get to day 70. He's doing whatever it takes, and he's sitting extremely pretty in this game.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I know
and
what you
that's
mean.
cool. That's cool. It's a game. I'm not upset, but it's like, you know, like, think if, I know it doesn't matter, but if you didn't put me up on the block, you would not have gone on the block. He would have gone on the block next to Helena. And like, I don't know what kind of relationship you guys have, and I know you make your own decisions, so it's not his fault, but like, knowing that it just made so much sense because he's protecting Helena, obviously, until the end. I know they have a final two. And it just made sense for him to do that. And I know you guys are close, and I know he did a lot for you, but like, it was to benefit himself at the
I
end
know
of the
I'm
day.
seeing those things now.
I know, and I feel like I should have saw that
I've been
too.
hitting my head against the wall.
Because, you know, like, and it's okay because we make decisions with our chest and we're fine, but like, if that small move wasn't made in that moment, or if I was able to get through to you, he would be on the block right now. Do you know what I mean? And we would be in a good position, but it's the game, and I could have got played, I could be making a good decision, whatever, we do it with
I
our
know,
chest.
I know.
But it's just excellent gameplay. In the spur of the moment, like, it's all good. You know?
Yeah.
It's okay though. I still love the guy. I think he's great, but
He's
you know.
smart. He's like smart.
Yeah, he played those moves. We're not against each other because we're tight, but like, it was just such a good move for him.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like he's not on the block right now. You
He's
know,
not. He's not. I don't know if he would be, but
if you take yourself off or Jace takes herself off, of course I'm putting him up because I still want to make sure Helena can have a clean record because I'm playing the game too. I think that looks really great for her.
yeah.
And I don't want to be the one that takes that away from
That does
her.
that.
And that's also a woman thing. Like, you know, why would I do that?
Yeah.
It would be Kev. But just seeing how, and he knows that I play with my heart. So, like, it just made so much sense now to see it. Isn't that wild? It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. At the
I
end of the
realized
day.
that.
You realize that too?
Yeah.
I know. And he was telling me, I'm Josh's #1 guy. And I was like, oh. He's like, you didn't see that? Like, just trying to get in my head. And in that moment,
Emotionally.
because I am an emotional person. It's like, oh. And I was like, yeah, I'm all alone. But now that I'm seeing,
I tried to put us against you.
he just, I don't know if it was put us against each other, but it was definitely to get in my head, to make me see and make me feel like I was in control. And I make my own decisions. I'm fine with, you know, but it was just very, yeah. Like, Helena would have never gone home in that triple, ever. You know, if he knows too, if you would have told me Summer, of course I would have voted Summer out. And that would have put you in a better position. But he doesn't want to lose to you. And it's just,
Oh my god.
don't think about that now.
No, but I'm just like, that's probably why he wants the POV so bad.
Yes, exactly, because he's
To seal the
comfortable sending
deal.
you home too. Yes, you have no idea how this guy works. But don't.
I want to go cuss him out right now.
Don't. You gotta do your best because I already feel guilty because I'm like, did this guy fucking play me? But even if I get to the end, I'm the only one that's taking myself there. He's taking Helena, and he's trying to get in my head, telling me Helena's the best player to have ever played this game, because he wants me to think that if I take her to the end, people are gonna think that too. But I'm like, you got in my head once, you will not get in my head again. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. It's all good though. It's a game, right?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's fine. But don't think about that.
So that's why when he was like, who do you think the evil genius is?
It's him. It is wild. It's so fucked up, this game.
Did he really not think that
We would be
you
okay.
wouldn't say that to me or that we wouldn't be okay?
I know, and I think that once I was starting to think about everything last night, and I was thinking about our Wendy's date, and just I was putting the pieces together, I was like, dog, this guy is a genius. This is it's insane. It's insane. So that's why winning this veto is so important, because if we can get Jay's out,
Yes, I have to win. Damn.
I know. It's insane. It's okay though. Don't think about it like that. It's okay. I didn't mean to throw you off your game, but
No, I'm so pumped now.
yeah, you should be, because we still have time to be like, joke's on you, bro. And if, you know, if we get Jay's out, incredible. But I don't know. I may still have a plan. Like, I don't know. We'll see. If Nom stayed the same, there's still hope too. Jay's just can't win. Yeah, it's just this game is wild. Don't worry, you need to get in the game.
Yeah.
Like, we just got like it's excellent game.
Do you think Jace would vote for me to stay over Kevin?
If we can get into Jace's head, but she's so incredibly smart. Like, she is so incredibly smart. But I do think that she has an actual hate for Kevin. I think she hates him. So, like, I really do. So I think that maybe we might be able to manipulate that. But again, it's hard. It's hard to tell.
It's okay.
I know. It's okay. It was a spur of the moment thing. You put me on the block. It's not a big deal. I should have not.
No, I should have talked it over with you.
But
Because maybe you would have seen something that I didn't see, right?
100%. And I was also like running around with the chicken with her head cut off. But like, if you just like, it's okay. I play my game differently. Like, I'm not also thinking about all these like equations. Like, I'm like, you're my guy. We're gonna do this, right? Like, you say Summer, I say Summer. Like, he saw that, and like, it's okay though. It doesn't matter. We can talk about it a million times over, but you just gotta win this because there's still time.
Yeah.
But he's dangerous, and I can't even. If he gets to the end, it's like, yeah, you didn't win any comps, but you were brain fucking everyone.
Yeah.
All season. You watched every season. You were in the live audience in season 6.
Was he?
Yes. This guy's been a super fan since the jump. I'm like,
All of this is coming out now.
yeah, he's trying to build trust with all of us, but he doesn't know that we're smarter too.
I have so many questions right now.
Yeah. Like what?
We're cool, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Alina was like, yeah, you know, whatever happens, I've had fun playing this game. If I end up going up, like, I'm okay with that. Just before knobs. So I think she was expecting to go up.
I told her a million times she wasn't going up though.
But weird.
I told Chase I didn't know who I was putting up because I wanted there to be a little element of surprise. But
You told Alina the whole time you weren't putting her up.
yeah, the whole entire time. Unless Kevin's feeding her shit.
Like, you told her all the time she wasn't
Every
going
single
up.
I gave her a glass of wine and I told her that she was safe.
How long before nominations?
Minutes. I told her in the morning. I told her the night before. I told her that I was putting you and JC Lynn up.
I told her I was going up and she said that you said she was undecided.
No, I didn't. But she also, no, I didn't. But she probably doesn't want to show her cards that I told her.
Yeah, that's probably.
No, I didn't.
Oh, this man wants to send me home.
Yeah. So wild to me.
What the?
Just chill though. Don't think about it. Like,
No, I'm not.
I know.
I'm still gonna be cool.
have
You
to
know I
be
can keep my cool.
This is your game right now. This is your game. That's why I feel like, again, I'm strong with my decisions, but I just, you know, this one hurts a bit. It just does because I'm like, oh my God. And he was telling me it's gonna look so good on your resume.
To get me out.
Yes. He's like, it's gonna look amazing for you, B. And I was like, why is he pushing that so much? But yeah.
He's pushing for me to leave.
Well, he's telling me that it would look so good for me to get you out because we're a duo. Even though he told me that you're his number. You think he's his number one guy.
I think he's my number one.
Yeah, you told him that you're my number one.
No, he told me he's my number one.
No, he told me that. And he was like, but you can get your number one out right now and it'll look so good to the jury. Like, this guy is like, stop right now. It's so wild. Anyway.
Okay. Oh, this is good. Because before I'm anxious, but now I'm pissed, which is better.
You need
So
to
if you're trying to just get
understand.
me pissed, this is better.
I'm not getting you
No,
pissed.
I
This
know,
is
I know.
truth. I'm not lying. You think I'm lying?
No, I don't think you are.
I'm
That's
not
why
lying.
it makes sense.
Yes, it's just every single person in this house right now is on one. It's just disgusting. So I'm just trying to keep it real. Like, this veto is so important. He knows he would have gone up next to Chase. He knows. That's why he lined this up perfectly. It's sick. But I
How did you figure it out?
because I was like, he's like, I'm the one who told, I told Josh to put, or what did he tell me? That he told Josh to keep you safe, or sorry, I asked him, did you tell Josh to not put up Alina? He was like, yeah, I told Josh not to put up Alina. And then the second that I won HOH, he was in here already in my ear about that, knowing that I was mad at you because I was saying, Josh is my number one guy. You know, I can't believe he did this. He's like, Josh told me I'm his
like, my hands were just kind of up in the air.
It took me back to, you know, when Cindy and Ika are talking.
Yeah.
And Ika's like, you have to put a net up.
Yeah.
And Cindy's like, no. Like, that's my wife. Like, that's my girl.
Yeah.
She's like, no.
Do it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
And then Cindy left the next week.
Don't even get me started. It makes me sick. I should have spent more time talking to you, but I felt like your decision was made and I was trying to get votes. I know, because this would have been our week, but it's okay.
Well, it scares the shit out of me too, because, I mean, for a few reasons. One, I relied on him in a moment where you could have potentially actually gone home after realizing right now he's an absolute madman.
Absolutely not. Like, you're putting my game in his hands. This guy has.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Why would they not want to keep Summer then?
Exactly. They were absolute wild cards in that moment. And I was like, I was just as expendable to them as Summer. Just as expendable. It's wild. But I also think,
What do you think Alina would do if she wins the POV?
keep it up to Sam. She's extremely cool with Kevin. I made up something. Well, I didn't make it up. I was like, do you think Kev also told me you guys have a final two?
You can have final two.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I told Alina, I was like, I told her just to see what she would say. Like, do you think Kev and Josh have a final two? She said, no, there's no way. There's no way. Like, almost getting defensive. And to me, that was an indicator that they have something much stronger. Do you know what I mean? Alina's very locked in, though. She doesn't share a lot of things. But that was a big indicator to me. So yeah, this game was wild, but
Maniacal.
he's an incredible player. Incredible. So yeah. It's all good though. We just gotta win this POV.
I have so many questions.
Like what? This is fun. Yeah, so it's just wild.
And you put this all together last night?
Yeah, in bed, and I was like, holy fuck, we're playing with a monster who might just win this fucking season. Are you getting emotional?
No.
Yeah,
I'm so fired up.
you have to be. There's still a way.
I still have to pretend to be close to him.
Yes, of course. You can't fuck up your game with 12 days left. But it's just wild to me.
He doesn't think he would beat me in the final.
He thinks he needs to get you out before the final. Confidently.
He said that?
Yes, he said that to me millions of times.
Why?
Because he says there's no chance of him ever winning next to you. I'm not kidding you.
I'm shook to my core right now.
I know. I don't know what he's been feeding you, but that ain't it.
It was my gut. It was my intuition, day one. When you watch the first episode of this show, my intuition, I knew it.
What did it say? That he was a super fan?
Yes.
I'm telling you.
And that I could not trust him, and he needs to go. Literally, first 10 minutes of meeting him.
And you fucking did.
Run the dates. I said, 10 minutes of meeting him. I went into a room, and I said, he cannot be trusted. He needs to leave the first week.
We should have followed him.
He knew how to get me emotionally. That's why he asked me day 5 to help him pick out his outfit for going home. It had nothing to do with me.
And you started getting emotional.
Yes.
Like, this man is sick.
He's sick. Even when I talked about like my family,
Buddy.
like my hardships, he reciprocated that to use it against me.
You know what he said to me during Wendy's when everything started clicking for me? He's like, I know what it's like to have someone sick at home that watches this show. That makes you feel like it takes their mind off of things. And I was like, oh my God. This guy's playing me. I don't want to laugh at my dad's sickness, but I was like, this guy's fucking playing me. There's absolutely no way. But Betty
Whatever
Herzog
happens, I'm
came.
pretty sure we can swing Alina.
Betty Herzog came here to play, and I
You're
promise
a
you,
freaking genius.
my hands now, I'm like, let's go.
I like actually have goosebumps.
Dude, you should have seen me last night. I couldn't fucking sleep. I was like, holy fuck. I was like putting pieces together and making it all make sense. And I was like, this guy is absolutely incredible. Absolutely. Like, it's sick. But like, oh, it just, I could go on forever. It's, but you
Everything makes sense.
you have to win. Just like get out of your head right now and win.
The relationships he created with people in power.
Always he had sidelined. He was close with everyone in this house, but in the ways that made him look like he was weak. So everyone was like, "Oh, we'll take Kevin along." But really, he was the smartest guy in this whole house. It's sick. It was just like a little too intense for me. But there's still time.
Yeah, we haven't played the POV yet.
No. So we just gotta be strong. And, there's a reason. I believe in the universe. There's a reason that I'm talking to you about this right now.
Yeah.
Because, like, the devil works hard, but we work harder.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's the devil, but you know what I mean. Can you hear when people talk outside of this room?
You can't.
Yeah,
It looks sus when you stand outside someone's room. It looks weird.
Yeah, it does. Just do your best and like get this. But like the only person that can't win right now is JC Lynn.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But even if she does, I think we can convince her that Kevin is like insane, like evil.
Wow. Maybe even Alina.
He's gotten so close to her and he's making her believe like on that I've helped you. I voted with you with the Gino thing. I saved you in the double eviction to keep your perfect So we just need to first, like the way my brain works is we need to first win this veto. If you win this veto, oh my God, we're first gonna get JC Lynn out 100%. But then next is Kev. I'm sorry, there's absolutely no way he can keep going in this game unless he wins HOH.
Well, if I win HOH, let's say I'm still here. If I win HOH,
It doesn't even matter who you put up
wouldn't matter
at all. It's like you can
you just have to win the POV.
Yeah, that's it. But I feel like
And then it'll be Helena, Kev, and you.
Yeah.
Or best case scenario, and it's a little sticky. Helena wins HOH.
me, you,
You,
Kev.
Kev, play for POV.
I think that would be. I'm not underestimating anyone in this game ever. I promise you, anybody can win.
Yeah.
But I would feel like, okay, let's go. I just want to win that PO. I will win that POV. I want to be like, I want to be the one that decides. I would love to be the one that sends Kev home. I would love it. And I'm gonna give him a good speech.
I thought Marty was the villain.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Okay. Oh, and he laughs about it. He's been playing us so good
Do
this
you think
season.
he's even in startup software?
Probably not.
I think he's a teacher.
I think he's an English teacher.
I think he's an English teacher
Me
too.
too. It's so funny because he has an English degree.
Yeah, you don't start in tech.
No, I don't think he's a tech either.
I asked him one time, I was like, so how did you end up in tech going from English? He said, oh, I interned there, and it went really well, and they offered me a job after. And I'm like, what English major interns at a tech company?
Exactly, and he did, and he
keeps making this joke about high school teachers.
yeah.
It keeps coming up. That's what it was. I'm literally getting goosebumps. So 2 days ago, he was just like, it's so weird people come on this show and like make up their jobs. People have said I'm like a neuroscientist. And he's like, do you even know what a neuroscientist does? And I'm like, I don't know, like maybe a professor or whatever. And he was like, yeah. And it's not like I'm like a teacher or something. He keeps trying to sell this narrative and he keeps repeating it.
I haven't really thought much into that.
And when you think about his music player, it gives it away too.
What's in his music player?
All of the kid songs from musicals.
Yeah. Oh, and his wife's a teacher. Maybe
And his
that's
wife's
how
a
they
teacher.
met.
Teachers always make teachers.
Dude, that makes a lot of sense. Did we just figure out Kev's profession?
My whole body is shaking right now.
I know. This is so wild. I'm so glad I can share this with you. That's why when I woke up this morning, I'm like, I've got to be friends with Josh again. I was like, oh my God.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little upset that he went to Wendy's.
Oh, you were?
Because Alina was like, I think she'll take you or Kevin. I was like, I would love that. We could talk about everything at Wendy's. And then Kevin was like, I'm going to Wendy's. I was like,
Sorry, I was really hurt about the block.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But someone was in my head, like telling me.
No.
And I thought I was stronger than that because I see it so much on this show. I was like, no, I'm strong. This never gonna
I
happen.
know, and that's what I didn't know at that time too because he got in my head for sure. I was like,
And I don't think he was expecting you to win HOH. I think he actually threw it.
you think?
I think he did because I was watching. I could see people's answers. And he put your name as one of the answers. Kevin's smart enough to know that they're never going to ask questions about someone who's doing the challenge because that's an unfair advantage.
I don't think Kevin at this point in the game will throw comps. I promise you that.
I think he threw HOH.
You do.
Because he knew that he could get close to you after, and he came up here to get in your ear to get me on the block. Because he knew how hurt you were. So he's like, this is the perfect timing. He could see that you didn't hug me, you didn't. Because he kept asking me, dog, he kept asking me that night, how are things going with Betty? And I'm like, dude, she won't even talk to me. She won't even look at me.
I wouldn't
And
even.
he kept checking out our relationship to see how much he could probably talk to you.
Yeah,
Get in your ear.
It's so wild. That makes perfect sense. He was in my ear before anyone. Before anyone. I'm telling you. It's so wild. And it hurts me that I fell for it. I should have known during the triple. I should have known. I should have been talking
I think for one of the questions, he actually scratched out the right answer and put the wrong one.
Did he?
I think it was the Stephanie
Who
question.
wouldn't want to win HOH?
He
though?
scratched out Steph and put chess.
Yeah, he told me about that. He said that because on day 20, he remembered.
Oh, yeah.
I really do believe at this point, though.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. You think he would throw an HOH in Final Five?
I don't know. I can't say.
Like, I think competitively, he's like, he may struggle here and there. Anyway, yeah, it's wild. It's so wild. But don't get in your head. Let this fuel you. Let this fuel you.
I'll whoop his ass.
Just
Figured it out, though.
hell yeah.
Everyone thought Marty was evil. Everyone thought Marty was the head of the snake. It was never Marty.
He's like, Marilyn is gonna hate my guts. And I was like, why does he
He
keep
keeps saying that to me, too.
Yeah, I'm like, why does he keep saying that? And it was just all making sense. I'm like, yeah, because you manipulated the shit out of her husband. Of course, she's gonna hate you. You're the one that probably took his weakness and fucking did all this with it. I want to be
Bro,
surprised.
this feels like a movie.
I wouldn't.
You know when, like, there's those two cops that go on, like, trips together?
Yeah.
And then one cop does something to the other cop and pisses them off. And then they're like, we're not friends anymore. You can work alone. And then they figure out who the culprit was that was playing. And then they're like, yo, let's do this. Let's take him out.
This is what it is. It's wild, but there's not much we can do about it
I
now.
know. Except when the POV.
The POV, oh my god. If I get to put Kev up, iconic. Because then that will build her with Alina. And we can bring her in a little bit so that, you know,
Yeah.
there's not much, like, it's Final Five at this point. Like, it's tough, but if she can see what's really going on. It's so wild. I just see Ian at home being like,
At least you did it, though.
Betty, you're smarter than this. And I was like saying, Kevin reminds me of Ian. Like, no, he doesn't. Ian's not this fucking person. Oh. I know. Now I'm thinking about the kids' songs. I'm like, yeah.
Makes sense, right?
Total sense. And like, he's so like animated and stuff. Like, he's probably like that with his students.
Yeah. And he also messed up one time. Like, I remember when someone was asking him about what kind of car he drives. And he said 2 different cars one time. Because he was being pressured. He didn't repeat the same answer.
Like vehicle, like SUV and
I think so, yeah. Put Josh up. Wow.
yeah. I'm fine sending him home. I know it's wild. I would have never done this. You know this.
I know.
And same with you.
It
You
was
would
just
have
bad
never
timing.
put me up either.
No.
Like, this is wild. It's all good though.
Everyone's sitting at home like, bro, you're so dumb.
I know. It's okay though. It's all good. Don't let it get to you. I look like a fool on TV, and it's fine. You look like a fool. Yeah, like, it's all good. We're all good.
At least we're still here. We can still do something about this.
Yes, we can. Like, honestly, we have prevailed before. We
Yes.
can do it again. This would be the absolute insane comeback of life if we could do this.
Okay.
Just don't get in your head.
I'm not. I'm just ready now.
You better be. Don't think about JC Lynn in this. Don't think about Kev. Don't think about Alina. Think about yourself right now. make me believe, and this might be a bit of a stretch, but like, was there influence for us to be going on the vlog? Like, I don't know. You know, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
That's a stretch. I can't quite put that into words yet, but it's just, I don't know. I really don't know. But again, until we run the tapes back, I'll never know.
Yeah.
It's just, and I'm taking this guy to Wendy's now that I know all these things. It's so wild. I'm such a fool.
Burgers.
Well, he reminds me of my boyfriend. Like,
Ian's like daddy.
oh, so good though. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee and just keep it cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back
I'm
here.
gonna listen to music and just.
Yeah. Do you want like some chocolate?
Sure.
Yeah, this is a lot. You have to keep it cool because if we tear this up, we're humans.
I know.
This show's just gonna start at like 10 p.m.
Like, yeah, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, right?
How do you think it is?
Well, you know, since haven't known the time in almost 3 months, I'm good at my body clock. Remember that?
Yeah.
My body clock is telling me that it's
My body clock knows.
yeah,
Okay,
six maybe. I don't know. I'll put this in a thing for us.
I have no thoughts on what time it is. I just know it feels. I thought we would have started by now.
Yeah,
But it always feels like this on POV days, so I'm not surprised.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi, Betty.
how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Just waiting for this veto. Hopefully, if I can't play, you better believe I'm gonna be the best host.
Oh, right.
Hell yeah.
You'll be hosting.
I'm also open to, if you want to bring that Philips Sonicare level enthusiasm,
Oh yeah, when I was freaking out. Oh yeah.
I'm not going to stop you.
No, because what if it's intense and people need me to shut the hell up?
It's going to be intense.
Exactly. I really, yeah. It's just gonna be intense, you know. Need everyone to concentrate.
Oh, hi. Where have you been? What's that?
Josh. Hey, bud.
Hi, Kevin. Oh, you're on a clothing hunt?
What?
You're on a clothing hunt?
Yeah, I'm making assumptions.
Yeah. It's for the best. It's actually smart.